Morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. So, I saw that Necess got a really big update this morning. Settler equipment, slaughter jobs, more combinable trinkets. So, we're definitely going to be digging into that hopefully at some point in the near future. But, there's a lot of games on the docket, obviously. But yeah, if we can get into that, it would be nice. But anyway, let's join Sass and Creeper and them and get this party started, right? Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Had to run my opening.
Oops.
Oh, I have like 4 stacks of hematite. Okay. Probably gonna need both hammers for this.
Damn you, Dom.
Okay.
Oh, look at all that. Oh my god.
Boop, 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 boop.
I feel like this amount of iron is gonna take a lot to smelt.
Oh my. The great meeting.
So I should make an iron anvil, which is 900. Right?
It's funny you went out instead of using a shortcut ladder. Are all the torches out? They're all out. God damn it. Oh, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Close that door. Fuck that.
And then I should make 300 more to get me 2 pickaxes and a cheval.
That's a lot of cured meat. The crawfish tails can just be eaten. The rest of it's got to be cut.
So, but it only gives you. Huh, okay.
It only gives you what?
The fresh time goes down, but the
Gives you more
saturation
satiation.
goes up. Yeah.
No fucking
Okay.
shit. That's why I tell you to do that.
Actually, I've never done it, and I always waited for you to put it in there. So. I just figured out how to do it.
Hey, Steffi. Thank you very
Oh,
much for the biddies.
hi, Steffi.
Super appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. We're just trying to get some more stable food sources. It's almost spring, and then,
I forgot I had your stream running while in my stream. Whoops.
yeah, then the race is on. The race is on.
Oops, that's not the right window. Uh-oh, Park is on a roll.
Don't even. I know all the words to that thanks to Devin. On every vase. Catch it. Look what you've done to me. Now I can't get it out of my head. Alright, we gotta keep stocking salt up because once spring hits, boom, we're salting every bit of meat, every vegetable's gonna be brined. I might just make a brining room. Only reason I had food storage was because I used animals' food for my own when I've overstocked. Hey, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I kept running out of stuff to feed my animals in our other game.
Hey, what just threw a rock at me? You little chump. Did add the primitive survival mod with the more food options, just not used that much yet. Yeah, I mean, and of course you got to familiarize with yourself with the mod and everything after you get it. So you know, there's all that. It's not like you just put a mod in and know exactly how it works, right? Alright, to the tannery. All that should be done. Thanks to Sass keeping the world eternally loaded. Let me kill these chumps real fast. Where'd he go? There he is. Now they're behind me. You chumps. Alright. I got him all. Kill 4 drifters, get 2 string. What is this, my birthday? I should probably move these barrels too. I can still compost in them, but I don't really want them just chilling right here. Let's at least put them on the side of the building. There. That's better. Crafting another chest from newspaper. Wood? A chest from newspaper?
Oops.
The what now?
Damn, this takes forever.
What are you doing?
Smelting iron.
Oh yeah, that does a lot. Hey, who just threw something at me? Who
Hey,
wants to die?
there's plates up here for you, buddy. I need another lantern.
Just make one.
That's what we were working on yesterday. And I'm making more plates as we speak.
I made a small chest from newspaper. It's pretty sturdy and has a nice weight, but didn't use much newspaper. Well, that's pretty cool. Not something I would have thought of. Then again, I'm not exactly the most creative type. Alright, we got a shitload of leather again. Like, so much leather. Oh, like, about 2 stacks of leather. So, yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so them silver plates already up there?
Here, I got 5 in a chest for you. And working on making 5 more.
Okay.
Definitely need that one lantern for the far side of the shop. And
I forgot something.
I'll be good again.
It's so popular, my neighbor wants to buy one. Well, shit, yeah. Turn it into an Etsy business. Start selling everything on Etsy. Where the hell did I put this? Oh, there. Dirt. He was the one who supplied the newspapers. Need 8 of these. Something needs to get on. I'm out of candles. I got 4 candles.
Luckily, I only need 1 right now. 2 would be nice, but 1 definitely. So you figure this is a room size, right in the middle is a room size, and way down here where the torch is a room size.
Alright, there's 1, and we just do this
My
thing,
hero.
and bing.
Oh, you just right click. That. Okay.
You're welcome, Earl. Yeah, I went and dropped the super, or no, I don't know if that is a super bright, but if it's not, I can make it one here in a second.
Okay. How do you tell if it's super
No,
bright?
no, I'm talking to Earl, not you.
Wow, wow, wow.
Not everything's about you, creeper.
I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Nothing. You start streaming, Earl hops right in. Favoritism.
Favoritism.
Fucking rude.
I'm just cooler, man. Hey. Tell Sass to shut his noise. Got him. Yeah, you need another one for in the middle there. That ain't bright enough. You need one like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Here, as a matter of fact, Blork, I'm gonna just pop that up and then give me a plate and I'll, or you just take a plate over there in your hand, right click it with a plate. Oh no, you're just gonna vomit them at me? Okay. Alright, there, now it's a super bright. Is that a super bright? I can't tell if that's a super bright or not. Okay, it is.
How I did that, but okay. There we go.
Or Zuckamaduk. Alright, let's get over to Earl's house.
See, I don't think it is. The one I got hanging up?
It is, I checked it. So this turned into a castle pretty quickly. Let's put another layer in here. Brighten this place up a bit. Donk.
Weird, because the super bright ones give off, looks like a whiter light. This one over here gives off a yellow light. That just might be the fire.
It's the forge, yeah.
Yeah, fire in the forge, making it yellowish.
Glad, cool down already. Glad.
Might be able to override that by changing that to a clear glass panel one. Like the one I have on me has clear glass panels in it, so it doesn't give off the yellow light. It gives off like pure white light.
How's this going?
Might be able to fix that by pulling more of the yellow out of its color. Yeah, you got the forge going and the fire over here, so that's probably just overriding it. Damn it. I need another plate. Alright. Now I can upgrade the last one.
Also, black bronze is not a good metal at all.
I didn't figure it would be. It's
Yeah,
bronze.
Steel is much better.
I think he was saying it's the best bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Black
but
bronze is
gold
close
for
to
it?
iron.
But yeah, the gold that it takes.
Yeah.
Not worth.
Did that mean to close that?
Good morning, Jay. How are you doing? Hopefully fantastic.
That's the best tool.
Phil?
Great day. I woke up
Uh,
breathing.
Anytime you wake up on this side of the ground, it's a good day. Huh?
Right, right.
And of course, if you wake up on the other side of the ground, it might be a better day because then you'll be a zombie. Yeah, see, that drifter agrees with me. What's up, Gib? Hope you're having a good one as well. I'd say good morning, but I know it isn't morning for you. Oh, I'm doing good, Jay. Stayed up probably a little bit later than I should have.
Oh, okay. Even Jay. Even fucking Jay.
Even Jay and Gib and Steph.
Oh,
Sass is like, you know what? I'm turning my stream off.
Yeah, stream's done. Stream's over. I'm going back to not streaming again. I've been betrayed.
Oh, hush.
At least
Everybody will come say hi to
Senna
you.
has me. Senna's my
I'm in
new
your
favorite.
stream too.
Just got home from work and chilling? Oh, that's
I
the
know.
feeling right there, huh, Gib?
Oh, I guess
I'm
I
just
don't need this.
multi-streaming this morning.
Throw this anvil into the chest until I chisel it down.
Okay, how do I do this again?
Multi-Twitch link.
Nope,
I
that's
don't
not
know
right.
if we have a multi-Twitch. Hi, Jay. And
I used to do it all the
should.
time, but
I'm
they
gonna update my title.
Twitch's API fucks with doing stuff like that. They want you to be on their website for some weird reason. So yeah. But I will fire one up just to see.
Yeah, Sass is streaming right now.
Alright, stream's updated. Yeah, Sassy, it's, here, I'll just type, so.
Did you just say, yeah, Sassy?
Yeah, I was thinking Sassy, cause
Oh, yeah,
that's
the
not my
printing
stream.
prints. Right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, anvil's hardened. Let me pick up this 300-degree anvil in my fucking 2 hands.
Yeah, dude.
I
We're apparently bosses.
I love it. Like, we can't take 2 hits from a goddamn drifter, but lo and behold, we can pick up a fucking massive iron anvil. Where'd my other stuff go? Oh. Look at this deliciousness. Oh my god. Let's go finish up.
I'll watch a multi-Twitch link if I can. I'm on mobile right now. There you go. I mean, I think Creeper's trying it, so I guess we'll see if it works.
Oh, hey, Jay. Do you want to see something, Jay?
Time to get to work on more chainmail for Jay.
Dropped in both chats.
I don't have ads on. I don't know how to not have them on. It's just they're there.
You can disable pre-rolls.
Oh, okay. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Alright, you ready for this?
Oh,
You ready
wait.
for this?
Are you
I
affiliate
get-
yet?
Watch.
Affiliate, right?
Look at all this. Look at all of this rich iron. And it just goes on and on and on. It goes
like
on
Sass.
and on and on. And there's some rich copper. And there's some quartz. And there's some nickel. Which I need to see what nickel gets me.
Sassy
have-
ads right away. Yeah, he's got the pre-rolls.
Alright, what is...
Ordnance copied. On my way.
Pentelandite. Pentelandite.
Okay, so Jay, your chainmail is almost done. I just got to get the legs finished. I need a little bit more chain.
The fuck?
Let's see, how many do I need? I need 4 more chain.
That
Hey,
was supposed to
Creeper.
be nickel.
Can you
What?
crank me out 4 more chain whenever you get a chance?
Yeah, sure.
So nickel is completely useless.
It's not very useful.
No, it's completely useless. It has no recipes. At all.
I mean, you can still stockpile it for whenever they update.
You can't even make an ingot out of it. I guess it's worth it. Jay. Alright, back to mining all this iron!
You get that iron, bud. You
I
show
don't know
that
how the
iron
first...
boss.
I don't know how the first badge works. But Jay,
You say you need a chain?
Yeah, I need like 4 more iron chain.
Okay.
And then I can finish the chainmail.
grazie, grazie.
And your
Don't
plate
you ever
mail
finish-
is done.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask that. You ever
I
get
know
plate
you
mail
were.
done?
A nickel saves and nickel
Huh.
earn. I love you, Senna. How are there so many firsts? I don't understand.
Oops. Okay. Let's kill these stupid drifters, since they're obviously not gonna go away.
I don't know why I'm mining all this iron. I have enough.
Ow, who hit me?
Oh, subscription. First subscription.
Oh, only 10 people. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't have. I have like 6 now. Callie, you two, I think Dom. I don't remember who else.
Yeah, it should turn off ads for anybody
I've
who's sub to you.
subscribed to you before.
Oh! And now Steffi. Thank you, Gibbon. Does that work?
Look at
Oh
Gib.
shit. Jay, calm down. I don't know. Well, now
Stupid
there's
little
more
monsters.
firsts. Night Creeper, say something. Let's see if you're at first. No.
I think I got a.
Oh, founders for your channel?
So I must have
I
been
gotta-
at like 9? How was I at 9?
Badge. Okay.
Oh, is there a badge you have to set? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
Yo.
forget how to do it.
Is it possible for us? No, we can't. He's blacksmithing. God damn it. I need to sleep. Need to fucking burn some time. So cold.
I'm gonna go get some of that copper actually.
But I do have everything almost that I require for cooking.
Oh shit, were you literally the 10th person given? Jesus.
Sass is like, I'm popping off!
Oof. Sniped. A hype train is close.
Oh. No more hype train.
Why are you not on your PC? Well, Night Creeper linked a multi-Twitch. You could try that.
Save that bread. Alright, so these are all sealed, making salt.
Yeah.
We got these to preserve food in.
There you go, Jay.
That's going well, that's going well. Yeah, Jay's probably on mobile right now.
He is,
Yeah.
but
That's why I linked to multi-Twitch. I don't know if you're using Twitch, the actual app, though, on mobile. It might. That has to work through a browser. So,
oh, it has to be someone who subs, not gift sub.
Yeah, it can't be a gift sub for a founder.
Oh,
They
Two
have to
more.
actually sub on their own.
ah,
Which I think all mine are taken now.
oh shit! What did I just uncover? Oh my crystal caverns. That's a salt blade.
Bzzz.
Yeah, we're just not gonna mine that wall.
Sass is over there living that dangerous life.
For Rizzle,
Just way down there.
dude, I'm at negative 112.
Sass is probably also like, if I didn't have the back command, I wouldn't be doing this.
I did find the path down there, but I also can... I marked it so I could just mine straight down, which is tempting. As long as no one subs. Alright, I make my title. Please do not sub. I'm saving it for someone. I'm saving myself.
I was about to say, I'm saving
Say
myself.
gift a sub, wouldn't that still
Make them a
count,
founder?
though?
No.
This is all complex.
The way they have it set up, you have to do it like you have to actually sub to the person yourself for it to count.
No, but I'm saying the person that gifts the sub, wasn't that count it? Because now they paid for a sub for this channel.
No, they didn't pay for their sub. That's what I'm telling
Right.
you.
Alright.
They
But
have
then
to
they pay
pay
for someone else.
their sub.
Does the metal you make a lantern out of matter?
No, it's just what color it
The
is.
plate.
The plate is what matters.
Okay.
Silver or gold plates. Which don't use gold, obviously, because it's harder to find.
I have not seen gold, but I just found a way to go deeper. So that's tempting. Alright. Got some more cool better.
Get away from my little tannery here and quit moaning. Multi-stream isn't working for you? You're watching, you're in both now. Lol. How'd you pull that off without multi-stream working?
Well, no, he said the one first, and then he goes, never mind, multi-stream doesn't work.
No. I see. Well, ain't that a crock?
Crockahewy. Oh, look at all those ores. I got 5 nuggets of pentlatite. I can make a brown glass from it. Man, I kept this copper chain because I thought I was gonna need it.
Crock shot.
Boy, was I wrong.
Come on, spring. Is it spring yet?
Soon, young Padawan.
Let's go in Phil's house, see what he's got. See if he's got anything useful for me.
Guess I can prepare some more lanterns.
His small pelts are ready.
Small penis.
Well, he can make us some more slings now.
Oh shit, my flax should hopefully be ready by now. Ooh,
I'm just here looking for leather.
it's almost. So while I wait, let's go get my piece. Gotta dump some stuff off first, so. Don't need these hammers, don't need the chisel.
Damn it, he doesn't have any. I figured he might have some somewhere. Need more leather.
Got 3 pieces of chainmail up here for you.
Alright,
Or iron chain.
I need 4.
Working on the last 2.
I just need 4. Let's just hide that, Earl.
Okay, well.
I don't want you to have to waste it, you know?
I got 4 picks,
That's a
1
tiny-
axe. Okay, so I'll
Okay.
make another axe and
I'm coming, my sweet bees.
Whoa. Yeah, sadly, Earl, I cannot do anything with the small hides. And this just goes outside. Yeah, got a lot of stone and wood. Well, now you also have at least 2 lanterns, you know?
Yeah,
That road is
I see.
fucked!
I wonder how much sap I'm gonna need to make a windmill.
Probably a decent bit. That's why we need March to hurry up and roll around. See if this actually works. I believe it will, I have faith. We don't even have roads. Well, you can't see them because of the snow. They're kinda there. Ish.
Oh,
Ish.
what's bismuthite?
That's what's business class?
Bismuth ore?
Oh, bismuth. Bismuth is pretty decent.
It's used for bismuth ingot, which is just a shiny metal.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
mix it with
bismuth
stuff.
bronze.
Yeah, you
I
mix
already
it with
have
stuff.
bismuth. Okay, I already have this shit. There's some rich tin.
I hear one of those little buggers.
Sup? Sup, sup.
To the tannery.
Ride the wave!
Ride the walrus.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. Shoot. Well, I was hoping to find a way out of there so we won't have to teleport back.
Boom. That's done. Alright, that's a set of chainmail finished. There you go, Jay. So the chainmail's done, plate mail's done, we got a set of leather armor done, and I'm working on another set of leather armor. I'm about to put on that leather armor.
Squirrel! Squirrel! I'm gonna kill you. Oh, he fell in the pit. Nope, he jumped.
Oh yeah, bud. You got it. You
Ah,
got it.
fuck, it's gone. I'm out.
Now, do I have on that already? The leggings?
We got a bunch of linen sacks now.
Oh yeah, because I made a bunch of leather backpacks. Do you need leather backpacks?
Yeah. Well, I didn't see those in a chest anywhere.
Because I took mine off and put them in there.
Do 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 do.
Looking for blue clay if we got any.
Travel down the road and back again. Put that back in Saz's head.
What song is that?
The Golden Girls.
Just grab Terra Preta. I did.
It's so rare. You should hold on to that.
What, Terra Preta?
Fucking chick.
Yeah.
No, I took it out of a chest or a crate, whatever. I'm like, I don't
Hey,
need
Earl.
that. I put it back.
You gonna do more than one home?
Mm.
No reason. Just curious.
Thinking for mine uses.
Oh, you like that, wouldn't you?
Yes. Yes, he would. That's why he asked.
Nah, it's not a big deal. I know how to get back down there. I can just dig straight down. Make a little quarry down. And I
Okay.
already have a shitload.
Boom. There's 2 sets of leather
God,
armor.
you make me wanna
If we
hot
watch the
dog
multi-stream, does it
Snoopy.
count as a viewer for both of you? Now that I don't know. That's getting a little more complicated than I know.
That's some complex shit.
But I do know that I'm now wearing a full set of leather armor. I'm much
Aha!
safer
Populated. Okay, cool. I got a populated one.
now we just need Creeper to pump out some iron, blackguard swords, and some shields. And we should be solid. There you go, Creeps. Make sure all your shit's put away, right? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. If you toss it to me, I have to go up to my chest, but yeah, I can do that.
Girl, just toss it to me.
Hell yeah. Ooh, shiny. There's that other clay I need.
Whoa, the whole tunnel's just full of them. Look at them. Look at all of them. Let's go make
No,
some.
I said that until we get that tunnel in use, which it will be, because that's like I'm planning that to be the basement area.
Cool.
Just like a
portal
bunch of
opened up
interconnected
on my
rooms.
house.
Go to my chest real quick and get all this shit out of here.
Let's make some string. See how much less damage I took just wearing leather armor? Their little rocks don't mean shit anymore.
There's my other skips. My skipsies.
I still haven't even found bees. You little bitch, I knew there was one behind me.
I think I already came down here, didn't I?
Don't mind me just harvesting my drifter, freaking farm.
Oops.
My drifter farm.
How much does it take to make torch holders?
So
2
much.
brass plates.
Brass plates.
Squint, stop screaming at the corner. She's very angry at that corner. I don't know what it did. I guess it looked at her crossways.
Oi! You! Corner! Fuck off, then.
That's funny.
It done looked at her crossways.
Did I see your message about that stream last night? I don't think so.
Squint, stop it. Do we
Okay,
need
I'll
to
stop.
fight?
Yeah,
I said
when
Squint.
you win. But
She's being a derp. A derpy girl. Oh yeah, I gotta powder some borax. Like big time.
I powder my nose.
I wish. Oh wait. I mean, drugs are bad, okay?
Last night or like earlier this morning? I didn't stream last night.
Don't let him lie.
I mean, I streamed last night for me, but that would have been yesterday morning. And that was with Dom. Oh, Paradise? Oh, you were there? Yeah. I was Oliver Byrne. So that's a bad one to start on. It's supposedly our flagship, but as you might have learned if you even could listen that long, the DM tends to ramble in exposition non-stop. Not ramble, I shouldn't say that, that's mean. But he does tend to give very long expositions, and usually we'll have a lot of moments where he's like role-playing 2 characters back to back, or to each other, and so you kind of gotta just be listening for other people. I didn't talk much. I don't normally talk that much. I called in. That's why I was there. He really was. He was definitely making stuff off the cuff. I highly recommend swinging by any of other streams.
I mean, aka making shit up.
Yes. Oh, he was like the star galaxy map, the mirror galaxy map, the legendary artifact of. It's like oof.
Yeah, oof. This is off to a rough start.
But I didn't have much scene time. I never really do. Usually I leave after like an hour and a half. I have to go to work. That's why that's not a good one to watch for me at least, because I might get like 2 words in before I have to go.
Woo! Use my weighted mouse over here to auto kern. So Sass, you're
Weighted
staying up
mouse
extra
auto
late
kern.
tonight, right?
No, I work tonight. I'm actually gonna work. I'd be tempted to call in.
I thought that you were off tomorrow night.
I'm off Wednesday night.
That's what I said. Tomorrow's
I have
Wednesday.
D&D. Oh, tonight is Tuesday night. I do have D&D tomorrow night. That's where I was segueing into. 11:30 Central Time is when we have our 5e game, and that one's been going really well. It just started out, so we're all like level 1 or 2. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. And we literally just gave him permission to pretty much kill us. He was like, "What difficulty do you want? The higher the difficulty you choose, the better rewards and magic items you'll get." And I was like, we were all just kind of looked at each other, like, what is there? And he was like, "Well, let's just like go 1 through 5."
Anything you want.
1 being like you could probably just blow on stuff and kill it, and 5 being every encounter has a very good chance of 1 or more of you dying. We were like 4.
4. We don't want to always die, but you know.
Gotta respond to messages. Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Yeah, what I was segueing into is that means you can stay up extra long and stream today, right? Because you're off tomorrow?
Well, I work tonight, so I can't stay up today.
Boo.
And tomorrow, yeah, I could stay up pretty late. I technically have a movie at like 7:30 or 7, and then after that I have D&D.
Yeah, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow.
Oh, well, there we go, perfect. I don't have to worry about it. I don't even know why I'm mining this coal. I don't even know why I came out here. Brown coal is never a bad thing to get. But I think I was just exploring. Oh my. It's just a lot of brown coal. Right, I came out for flowers because I need
That's what I need to be doing.
them from a base. Sweet base. Base nice. Where did all my flowers go? Oh, hi, Popper. Yeah, it do. It do be like that. Oops. I thought I had some flowers somewhere.
On the mod the other day, and it was cool because it had mass ingot molds and shit. I can't remember where I seen that. I was back to the list. Like, we need this.
No, we don't.
Smell like 20 ingots at a time.
That's just more easy stuff.
Well, swarm in 10 days, not fast enough.
If you
I think
get
all my flax-
Debeezes, I will trade you stuff for a fully loaded skip.
I think all my flax is ready. Let's go. Ah! Thank you, Jay. Oh, look at all that flax. Oh dear.
Oh my. Oh my.
Is that X to the Z? Oh my goodness gracious. My talents are 3 and my charge is audacious. Here's a tip, noob, and the spirit to go with it.
Spitting fire.
Okay, I'll separate them out. I wasn't sure.
Well, that's all the leather that I have. But it's gone. My borax. There's no borax. Now I'll put our lime in there. No, that works.
There we go.
Have no room.
Oof. 12 more days until all my turnips are pickled. Okay, now that the flax has grown, flax uses K, so I can grow spelt or rye or turnips. Yep, turnips it is. And
Turnips.
1 sunflower seed. Do I
Then
not
we
have any
dance.
carrots? Oh, carrots. Oh, but they take K. Oh, and cabbage. Alright.
Is it just me or does slow release fertilizer use or work much slower in winter?
Probably.
It's killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. Okay, so K is fully fertilized on that field, I think. Oof, compost is hard to come by, you. Requires a lot of rock.
Where did I put all that cooked? Oh! I never pulled it off.
Oh. Well, that would explain it. Alright, so this one still doesn't have any bone meal on it.
Burnt turnips.
You can make an oven and dry them out. You know, bake them. Or, you could just come back. Sessa, come back!
You can blame it all on me.
Creeper.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
So I can make a bunch of flour.
Blame it all on Creeper.
Cultured soybeans. Okay, pass.
Dude, you can make soy sauce and shit.
Ingredient for soybean slurry.
Give the kitties a
Which
treat.
makes soy sauce.
Now I have to get up. I was comfortable.
Alright, let's go to my cellar, which I need to rebuild with stone, apparently, as I've learned. 2.4 years. Excellent.
Here's Squints. I see you meowing. Here. I can't hear you because I have headphones on, but I see you.
Let's see how many twine I get.
Max, where are you, buddy?
Ooh, a whole stack of twine. Let's go.
Now they have other treats. No more squints. That's enough, kitty.
Glider. I have enough. Oh, I need leather.
Did somebody say leather? Trade you for a fully loaded skep.
I just started my skeps.
I'll give it to you now
This
if you
guy.
give me a fully loaded skep later.
Eventually, how are my pigs doing? Have you had babies yet? Damn it. Have babies so I can slaughter you.
As soon as he sits down, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, it's got a cooldown. It's got a 30-minute
my
cooldown.
fault. Yeah, that's Jay's fault 100%.
How much leather you need?
No, I'm not actually gonna make a glider. I was just
Okay.
thinking outside. What else can I make? So
Yeah, I had to put
windows-
a fucking cooldown timer on it. And you can only do it like 5 times a day. Like anyone can. Like, all together, it can only be done 5 times a day.
So it's 4. So 16 makes 1 sail. 16 twine. Damn, that's not much at all. Flipped at both tables.
Well, that and also, like, the catnip can only be done once every, like, 24 hours.
Well, once the onions are done growing,
Yep, and there's the catnip.
I
Yep,
could just plant the flax over here.
that can be, like, done once a day.
I could start a separate.
Worth. Now they're gonna go ballistic for a minute.
I need to start a second farm.
You should definitely have kitty cam on for that.
I'm telling you, they won't be in here. They're gonna be running back and forth in the hallway.
Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, you can't make Gambeson armor.
Alright.
'Cause
You
need a
can
sewing
make
kit.
Gambus on.
Oh, did he get the mod that removes the requirements?
No, you can buy sewing kits.
Oh, I've never seen them.
Seen them quite a bit.
Oh wait, no, you can make Gamboys, regular Gam. You just can't. It's not.
Can't make the tailors.
Yeah.
So I don't know where you're getting this information from, but whatever.
I'm at the crafting stuff.
Oh, Squints noticed it immediately. Come here, sweetheart.
I'm gonna check on my trees. Establishing. Yeah, I'll still establish.
Now they both have their catnip. I had to give it to Vex in the windowsill because he won't get out. Is it really a prank? Because the cats are just getting like all the attention, so it's not really a prank.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me.
Yep, yes it is. Well, alright then. Get pranked, bro. Use a yeah. Pranked you because you had to get up again. You got me. Double prank.
Right.
No. I don't know if it'll do that.
It's that show with like called like
Now you've
Practical
warned me.
Jokers or whatever with those three guys. And there's that
Alright, so.
meme whenever Chris Rock slapped Will Smith, and it's literally like him walking, like sitting in his chair, and then the next panel, like, now walk up and slap Chris Rock, and then them just, oh, he did it! Just, well,
I did it. I wonder how this works. How does the hardcore work?
grind faster.
We'll go to bed. No grind everything.
I don't have goddamn wind on it yet. Doing this shit by hand. Riveting stream. It's quality content right here, folks.
Quality content.
Quantum.
You've been pranked!
Look at Jay. You spent a second looking for that one, didn't you? Yes, sir. Worth? Looking for the punked theme, but they didn't have it. Of course not. Why would they have anything you actually want?
Gobble, gobble.
Can we sleep? You're just like kind of standing here.
Well, I thought,
Yeah.
No, I was talking to Creeper.
yeah, but now I've left my house.
Well, why don't you ever take a straw mat with you?
That requires a level of effort that I don't care to do.
Let's say you have gator backpacks. You can easily carry a straw mat.
Right.
Just because I have lizard skin Gucci bags
Lizard skin Gucci bags.
doesn't mean I can just carry a bed around with me.
Phil found a swamp whenever he used that teleporter and was like hunting gators. He was like, man, I don't know how Sass found gators. I can't find a fucking one.
I don't know. They were just there. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, dog. Mosquitoes. It's raining constantly. It's always raining over here. I don't have to water my crops. They just get watered on their own.
Speaking of which, I should probably grab me one just in case I ever do decide to leave the base. I got the room for it now. A little straw mat. Alright, well, it's the 6th. So we sleep again in 5 minutes?
If only.
Dude, I fucking wish. Just fucking blow through to March. I think you can sleep anytime. I just don't think it, like, actually, you know.
No, it tells you you're not tired enough.
No, I think you have to wait a while after you sleep.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, you can sleep anytime.
Yeah, but it's gonna burn through our food like bananas.
That's a price you're willing to pay.
It's true.
Sleep on a regular bed is less food consumption. There's
Oh,
that.
I should make one. I have the twine.
You
I
have the
don't have-
technology.
I don't have the cares.
No Care Bears there.
No Care Bears.
We'll pop something with this fucking sling. Yeah.
Oh, alligator. I
Earl.
almost jumped right on his back.
I'm assuming that you still need leather backpacks too? Because I can crank some out and go put them in your base.
You don't. Oh. Gotcha, alligator.
Yeah, we went straight from baskets to leather. Like, from baskets to the best ones in the game. Well, you know, vanilla.
Oh, there's a bunch of gators out here. Let's go. Just swimming with the gators.
Well, that would have been the ideal place to put them, but... Boop. 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 And boop. There you go. Yeah, you need 4 to try to get you some. I can't see his back. Nope. That is not where I thought that would take me.
Fuck off. Am I gonna be able to get my stuff? No? Guess not.
Oh shit.
Fuck. What? That was laggy as fuck.
Well, we might have to split some of the ones I gave Roland. I'm gonna take one from him to give to Jay. Until I can get some more leather. Because we definitely need the hunter to have some increased slots too. It's just, hopefully I gotta be able to get on before the meat goes bad.
There's so many alligators out here in this lake. Fuck your leather bags. You guys can have some gator bags. I'll just need, oops, 5 liters of resin. I knew Night Creeper would laugh.
Alright, so, boop. And
5 liters.
there's
Hopefully you mean 0.5.
2
I'd
out
kill
there
for
you.
5 liters of resin.
Right?
It's like 50 little nuggets or whatever.
There's also some linen sacks in here, Earl and Jay, to take up the slots that aren't leather bag, or yeah, to take up the parts that aren't leather bags.
Oh my
That'll give you
God,
2
this
more
thing's
slots in
one-shot
these
me.
baskets. So yeah, grab some of these to fill up your extra slots. So yeah, they're like right next to each other. Like I'll even put them in the same chest. Fuck it.
Come on, game.
And Phil should already have leather bags.
What the
So,
fuck?
and I just gave Creeper some. Sass is on his own. So yeah, you two are the only 2 that need bags. And yeah, that'll get you, you know, right there. Jay will still need 2 and Earl will still need 1. But you'll both have linen bags. Living up in the world. Yeah, 1 more hour and this should be done. 4 more hours and this should be done. I can make some more of it. I wish I had like a large storage, like liquid storage thing that you could do.
Barrels.
No, I mean like large. I want like
I think
storage
that
vault,
comes with
like
the
vats.
yeah, I was gonna say I think that might be something you can do with distillery stuff. I'm not too sure.
Because if I could take like 5 barrels of tannin and put it into one container, that would be really useful for storage instead of having to have like 30 barrels. Because I want like 10 for, you know, borax, 10 for, you know, fucking weak tannin, and 10 for strong tannin. So I can constantly be cycling leather. Especially if Jay gets on and brings me a shit ton of leather in winter. Then
Oh, you can
eventually
actually drown.
you can drown.
Yeah, I was underwater so long my guy started going.
Are you sure you're not starving?
Yeah.
Dude, I've like walked off and like was just AFK underwater and didn't drown.
Yeah, my guy started making the noise like he was giving birth.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, hopefully we can get gliders at some point, man. If I can get these damn flax seeds put into the ground and grown. But again, March needs to get here. March is taking entirely too long, and it knows it's pissing me off. It wants to fight, and I'm gonna kick its ass. Dude, this sling, yo.
Oh, that was weird.
Need to get Jay a sling too.
Can't he just make one?
No, it's a malefactor only item.
Oh, the malefactor makes this thing. That's right.
Yeah, Phil switched over to malefactor since he does exploring a lot. That sling is badass. Yeah, dude, this thing is cool. Yeah, I told Phil to make me one. Because he was like, I have a bunch of small hides, and I need them to be, like, turned into pelts or whatever. And I was like, give him.
So
I'll
everything, every
turn them
time
into
I've
pelts now.
collected a croc skin, it's gone away. It just disappears.
That's no bueno.
Because I've been collecting them and I still only have one. They don't expire.
That's no bueno, my guy.
Oh, you know what? I think I. Oh, they don't have it in. No, I know what it is. They don't have a drop symbol. So once you. Oh no, I picked it up. Never mind. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, they float. Never mind.
Dude, I can just mow chickens down from, like, far away with this thing. This thing's awesome.
Yup. Fuck.
I'm gonna try to get you some more feathers, Jay. I know that you need those.
We all float down here.
Just nailed that chicken. And again, I just killed that chicken before it would even move. Gotta check out these gators. Be right back. Yeah, go, dude. Yeah, like I said, you know, you don't have to stay here. Like, both of us are streaming. You can bounce back and forth all you want.
Man, that means
Start
there's
to
like
get the shivers.
there's a couple areas up. There's one. No? Yeah, there's some meat. Or there's just like croc leather floating around. Back off, Crocodile Dundee. Oh, you're still after me.
Fire clay deposit. Trying to find some more chickies. But, finding bulls and rabbits and everything. Excuse me.
Oh shit.
So the cool thing about the bulls is that they're slow enough for me to just straight up murk.
Okay.
Where'd you put my armor, anyways?
It's in the tannery right now. Because you didn't make a fucking display rack yet.
So, yeah, as long as you guys have rope.
I think currently all
yes.
the armor in the armory is like done and ready for people to wear.
Backpacks, gator skin backpacks have 8 slots, more than anything else we can make right now.
Well, I can make a frame backpack. I just need cloth, and Creeper keeps murking all of it. So.
Oh shit. Got killed with that. They're like weirdly not hostile until randomly they decide they are.
What, the bulls?
No. Crocodiles.
Yeah, till you let your guard down, and then they're like chomp. I need at least 32 meat before I go back.
Whew.
How many slots do those backpacks have? What, the gator ones or the
They have 8.
framed one? The framed ones have 8 as well.
Oh.
The framed ones are just the alternative to those.
The gator are just string. 1 gator skin makes 2 bags. You just need string, bone, and a knife.
Yeah, these you just need some cloth.
Oh, I think I have enough for like everyone to have as many bags as you guys want. Yeah, I have 9, so I have 18 bags worth of croc skins.
There we go. Gator skin would be sick. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, definitely.
Where's your tannery at, anyways?
Next to the farm.
Oh.
Boop, 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 boop.
Onions take forever to grow.
Yeah, they do. Like what, like 11? Some gator skin boots? Yo, I wish.
Yep. There's gator skin boots.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go home. It's fucking freezing out here. Plus, it's time to salt 32 meat.
That's exactly what I'm doing. What was salting again? It was
1 to 2. Whatever piece of meat is 2 salt. So 32 is a sack of salt.
Oh wait, do you need to put water in the barrel?
No, you just put the salt in first, then you put the
Oops.
meat, then you seal it. Boom. In 20 days, that'll be a whole stack of fucking, or a half a stack of fucking cured meat.
So you can do, yeah, half stacks each, okay.
Mm-hmm.
For a whole stack of salt, was it?
Yeah. It's also curable. But it's just not worth to do like 2 pieces of meat at a time. Considering it takes 20 days. Just too damn long.
It was 32 meat, yeah?
Yeah, 32 meat to 64.
Boom. Making a bunch of salted meat. Let's go.
Well, that's the good shit right there, man. Oh, Blackguard shield, gimme. I'm gonna put these feathers in here. In the weapons chest, Jay. There's a bunch of arrows, heads, and stuff in here if you want these. Obviously, we can make more.
I told him they were in that chest over there.
Yeah, no, I was just reminding him. And letting him know that now there's feathers in there so he can actually make arrows.
Ooh, you can make slate.
Well, Creeper found his armor. Shin, 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 shin.
Right.
Even leather, I'm
Already
like, why
tested
is
it
it
out,
making
yeah.
this noise? Have we found bamboo yet? I don't know, maybe near Sassy. If I were to guess. Wait, am I so cold I'm taking damage? I shouldn't be. I'm inside. I am.
How many more silver plates would you need to make another bright lantern for my inventory slot? Since you got bags now.
I don't have any
Or
candles.
since I got bags now. Damn it.
Isn't that cute? He thinks we have candles. Need bees, man. It's bees. Oh, there's the bucket. Okay, am I finally starting to warm up now? Good. Just say I'm fucking inside. Stop it.
Ow, that didn't work like I thought.
I guess we just use this. Oh, no, put that back. Oh wait, I have to scrape it first. Duh.
Did you get your Blackguard sword, by the way?
No, not yet, because I still have this iron one that's like not even broken yet.
Okay.
I figured I'd just
They're
use
hanging
this
over
first.
the door as you walk in, so.
Yeah. Okay, so that's those three. That's already strong tannin, so let's turn that other shit into strong tannin. And then we'll have that ready for whenever that's done. And there's more leather.
Yeah, I'm putting weapon stuff and like armors. I made a small chest right by the door on the bottom next to the big chest. That'll be where I stick armors and shit like that ready to go.
Now, how did that work? Why is all of a sudden my door working? Did you fix my door?
Yes.
Why'd you fix my door?
How
not?
dare you? The fucking audacity.
I liked it broken.
Whatever.
It gave it character. I remember whenever I did it, I was literally like, whatever. Just left.
If you place the one on the right side first, then the one on the left will reverse to
Snap
match it.
to it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. If
I
you
have
don't
learned that
do it
this
in that order,
I didn't care. I put it
it
down.
don't like you.
I literally was gonna fix it and then was like, fuck it, I got other shit to do.
Well, I fixed it for you, see?
Should
Can
I
you imagine
make...
a real set of French doors that did that? You open them both up and they're both the wrong way, so you still got to go through a single door width. I'd be pissed. fire that contractor.
Should I make everyone a recurve boat? Yes, probably, Jay. I mean,
I don't
maybe
know if,
not creeper, but
yeah, because I think my trait says I can't use it.
yeah, you can't do range shit.
Well, you can. It's just a very, very, very weak.
I'm negative 15% range damage, so.
Yeah.
Just fucking
Although when you
smart
think
ass
about it,
over.
that's not much because
Well,
range damage-
actually,
range damage is like 4 damage, so you do like 0.6 less or something.
Right.
Actually.
well, actually, let me push my glasses up.
Whatevers.
Just gotta find some bamboo and you can start making recurve bows. Now, see, that's weird that that's the only thing you can make it out of.
How many knives
According
can
to
you make
my
out of-
calculations.
How many knives can you make out of 1 ingot?
uh,
I want to say 2, yeah.
thought you could make 2.
So I would assume.
Yeah, 2 knives.
So I need.
I'm assuming you don't need 2 ingots for that.
Be sure you select the 2 knife.
Oh wait, sorry, 1 ingot.
Yeah, it
One
should be
ingot,
1
2
ingot
knives.
for 2 knives. Yeah, it should be. There should be enough metal there for that.
That's what I would think. I lost my torch. Don't know what you gotta tell, it's gone. Don't know what to trust, tell us.
Just powdering borax in my spare time. Yo, it's dark. Can we
That's
sleep
insane.
at like 2000?
What time is it?
1800?
Sure.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, Child's
Hell.
mom's a bitch. She's the biggest bitch. No, I won't.
We're running out of limonite.
That's on you then, because whenever I got off yesterday, we still had a shit ton.
What?
You know what I've been doing with it? Everything you've been asking for: plates, chainmail,
What are you low on?
Laminate.
iron.
Oh, iron.
We've got enough to make maybe. I mean,
Iron
look,
is hematite, not lemonite.
Nope, there's a whole
It's
bunch
both.
of different kinds, buddy.
Oh,
My guy.
okay.
My guy.
it's both of them.
I'm gonna go over there and start raiding Sassy's mine.
Grr. Rar.
Arr.
Don't know who to trust until the moment's gone.
All of your limonite are belong to me. Phil, get on and get some limonite.
Oh yes, like every piece of the windmill takes 1 resin. Rip.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a tough situation. Phil, I'm about to kill your alpaca. It keeps screaming at me. Lulu. She's like, I have arrived.
Oh yeah, I think I have bronze spiles.
That's what I put as 10 bronze. So shit, I have to make a different one.
Well, no, because like they just say metal. They
Well-
don't have a specific type listed. I don't think it matters.
Now you see, you say that, but that just means that they may have been too lazy to add in the fucking flare text, and they want you to go to the actual mod to read it.
Bedtime.
Bedtime. Let's go to bed.
Funny, Dom's the first one saying, let's go to bed. He's the last one in bed.
I had to eat a pork chop before I went to sleep, so I didn't starve.
Grateful. Yeah.
Meow,
Yeah.
meow.
Oh, baby girl, give me a hug, and then I gotta kick you off my chest so I can sit up. Tight hug. Do you love me?
Could you learn to love me?
Could you learn to love me? Love games? Okay. Yep, time to
Meow.
get up.
Have the
She's
cougars
like,
been
"But-"
back? Yeah.
She's like, I was comfortable.
Yeah. She's like, why do you do this, Dad? You let me get comfy, and then you make me move. Yes, baby
Welcome
girl.
back.
What do you think of me? Make an assessment.
Make an assessment.
I don't know you. Make an assessment.
Could you come to know me?
Fucking no fielding.
I'm gonna make some knives. I'm gonna make some knives. I'm gonna make some knives. I wonder who it's from.
We're gonna skin some drifters.
That's kind of hot.
Well, considering that they used to be people, you know.
Welcome to the rim. Time to make some hats. Good old rim world.
Not wrong.
Nope.
Time to make some hats. You want to do sculptures all fucking day? Good, because that's what you're doing.
Dude, I remember Dwarf Fortress.
Oh, man.
Like, that shit was great. I had one time where a guy was like, he was my artist, and he went into a maddening whatever it was. So he locked himself in his room. I was like, oh yes, please, please, please produce like a legendary thing. Now this fucker comes out, grabs a mace, and just starts just macing everyone. I was
Awesome.
like, shit.
Fucking fantastic. Just applaud.
I was like, oh, he lost his mind.
Yep.
Just what I wanted.
Oh, well, he went the other way with it. Just decided to go banana.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Notice how no one clapped their hands. Alright, knife, 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 knife. Iron knife blade.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? What? You wanna come to a club where people wee on each other?
I think you might have been wrong about the,
God damn it.
Oh, wait, maybe? Hold on.
I love that quote. Fuzzy little peach. Out on the ice floes. No one can hear you scream.
Perfect.
Yeah,
2 iron.
the whole Mighty Boost show is just fucking hilarious. Look at all the frogs. Too bad there's not enough of them here to actually like do anything with.
Made of glass.
Just rabbits and stuff. Yo, that's flax. Give. I need seeds. Why does it not give me seeds? Okay, there it is. Got a bowl? Yeah. Sorry to be stealing your thunder right now, Jack.
Thunder, feel the thunder.
Well, we need some damn leather. The Mighty Boosh was freaking legendary. Yeah, I know. I always tell people that.
Dom, go to spawn.
Okay. Okay, Dad.
Oh, and have inventory space.
I have to have inventory space? Shit.
Maybe you can take those too, because I don't have enough to keep making them. But you should easily have the materials. It's
you.
rope, rope, reeds, and bones.
You know what? I'm gonna go look for materials around here. There's probably plenty of animals to kill around here. Let's go find something to kill. I hear a chicken.
Gobble gobble.
Oh, I can just catch this chicken. I don't even have to fucking use my goddamn sling. This thing's like all fat and slow.
Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so sorry.
But I'll try to get you some more feathers, my guy. Ooh, and more flax seeds, obviously. Because as soon as spring rolls around, it's on. Grab these cranberry bushes. We can always use some more of those. Yeah, we're gonna go mega food. Now that I know that I can preserve food in so many different ways for much longer now.
It's 1 ingot to make 1 scythe, yeah?
Yes. You are correct, sir.
Cool. I hate that there's just like a couple things that take more than 1 ingot. Because I can never remember which one's which.
Most of the time, it's modded shit.
Well, the mod added a bunch of dual things from what I recall. I don't know what was added.
Yeah, it did do that. Yep, that flax is.
Be right back.
Oh hell no! You're just
You
gonna
logged
leave
off.
and shit.
I ain't gonna starve while I'm. I have to get away for a minute.
Just go, dude. I'm just fucking with you.
It's nearly 5 AM.
Yeah, considering if you dry cranberries in a oven, they last for like 137 days or something like that. Blueberries do not do the same for some reason. So that's why we're hunting for these. That's a red currant bush. They're not bad, but they're not great.
Oh, hey. Hey, Jay. And anyone else in the Discord. Did you look at the art channel?
I did. I saw your picture.
I don't.
It's utterly horrifying to see Mr. Pac-Man with teeth.
Right?
I don't like what you've done.
Don't like what you've done.
I was about to say, die, pig. I have a sling. I will use it. Oh, I guess that's medium hide. Just eat the flags. No. Give me that.
Oh wow, brown coal gets right up to the temperature for iron. Oof. Not the best thing to use.
Actually, it's not that bad to use. Think about it. You're using it for, something that it's basically gonna keep heated.
Yeah, but it takes it a little bit longer to get up to 1,100.
That's
Kinda
why
like
I told you.
slows down.
Use iron. I mean, use like boards or like whatever other garbage wood you have lying around that you don't need to get it up to temp, and then throw that in there.
They only get up to 800.
Yeah. Better than nothing. Still helps. I don't know. You do you. I'm just offering a suggestion.
You do you. If I were you, I wanna be me too.
Oof, I found resin. Oh no. My inventory is full. Let me eat a
Oh,
carrot.
yeah, Jay. He's an expert with that tongue. Oh, girl, what that tongue do? Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I got at least one little piece of resin. One little piece.
It's the downside of my area. There's not many pine. Not much pine up here.
Oh, I'm like way out here in this forest. Looking around. Looking around.
Looking around at the speed of sound.
That would break your neck.
Would it though?
Yes. I feel like it would.
Oh yes, it was very much lava. I fell very, very far down to the bottom of this tunnel, and I grabbed some lava, and then I was just like, I'm out, peace, because there was some scary stuff trying to kill me. I noped out of there. Shoink! That was a dumb idea. Oh, that was such a dumb idea. Oh, that was such a dumb idea.
Are you afflicted with the dumbs?
I don't
Yo,
know why I
there's a
felt
chicken
it'd be,
down there.
it'd be a smart idea to just shank a fucking bull while I was running.
I got that chicken from on high. Yeah, Jay, you need one of these. You will be the chicken slayer. I've already got 27
God.
feathers on me. Like,
How far
whoa.
does the bull chase you?
Forever. Same thing with the ram.
Water, mate, water. Jesus.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, if you get to water.
None of the water's deep enough. They run through that water. Okay, I think I lost it. Ooh.
Phil's always like, I'm freezing to death. I can't stay out there. It's too cold. Been out here running around forever. I will make chickens extinct if I get one of those. No, don't go that far. I love the enthusiasm, but we still need chickens as a species to exist. Oh shit, more resin. I love chickens, Eddie.
I love chickens, Eddie.
I missed that whenever I was here last time
Oh,
because I was just
shit.
in this area. A heavy tempo.
Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Right? See you later, Creeper. Oh wait, they already left.
He's not here. Yeah. Just leave his Earl. Bye, Earl.
I don't even think Earl's on anymore.
Rip.
Rip Apparino.
Phil hops in like an hour. We can wait it out.
Yeah, it'll be rough, but we'll survive.
I never have issues during these storms. I just like sit by my door and tease them. Show a little skin, you know.
Sounds like a typical SAS. Typical SAS tactic. A stastic.
Temporal size.
Sasastic. No, that just sounds like ass tick.
Sass ticks! Do you have ticks in your ass?
You should probably go get that looked at.
Yeah, using a knife on resin doesn't do shit.
Did for me. I got 2 of them.
I've only ever gotten one and I'm a malefactor, or maledicts, or whatever it is.
Malefactor. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on, man. I've harvested 2, got 2. Stop doing it wrong. Ah!
Look at all those chickens.
Fucking, that scared the crap out of me. Running along and all of a sudden just flock of seagulls. Scared the bejesus off me. Chicken! I think the cold is finally getting to me. Oh, yep. Taking damage. Can't go back yet though. I have to kill one more decently sized animal. Oh, there's a ram. Let's go, buddy.
I didn't know you guys didn't have bones, or I would have given you some bones too.
Dude, we have like literally every bone.
Yeah, there's a mod for that. To scorp, to grow pine and score it for sap.
Okay. Oh, no, my knife. Alright. I think it's about time for me to bail. Okay. Woo! Just fucking eat this. Should warm up just fine now. Also, I have presents for everybody now.
Present.
And that's all for Jay. There's 72 feathers. That'll make you quite a couple arrows, eh, bud?
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud?
I have not found the walnut tree, but I have not looked for it.
Yeah, so. Did you see Jared Kiso's new show, Shorzy? Did you even watch Letterkenny?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I thought you did.
You and I were the ones making jokes. I just
Yeah, that's
am
what I
not
thought.
a big fan of the concept of having a whole show based off of Shorzy.
Not a big fan of it. It was pretty funny. I'll give it up. It was pretty damn funny.
I'm back.
I've got presents for you. So hurry up and log in.
I'm logging. I'm logging. Damn, goddamn.
Are you in, son?
I'm trying to be.
It's not something you should be asking your son, but
I know that's what I did.
Wait, fuck
just be me.
It's pretty fucked up. Fucking Creeper. It's just a pretty fucked up.
Oh shit, there's bees outside. Nah, I thought Hercules.
Here I was thinking it was spring.
Maybe it's tinnitus.
It's the 7th.
Oops. Didn't mean to go flying over that. Ooh, more brown code.
Here. Blech. Also. Blech. Those are those are huger backpacks, and resin for you.
Yes, they are. Okay. I love the resin. I just need like 5 more liters of it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Like, fuck. What do you think I am, a
The
resin
school
machine?
will tell Sarah, and Sarah will tell Mom, and Mom will tell Dad, and Dad will just sit there and watch TV!
And Dad will just sit there and
I
watch
ap-
TV. Dude, my childhood. He just played something from Ed, Edd and Eddy. And Sarah will tell Mom, and Mom will tell Dad, and Dad will just sit there and watch TV.
Ed, Ed and Eddie was the best show ever.
It really fucking was, dude. I really wish that they would have kept it going originally and not put them in school, because that's where it started to just be like, eh.
They put him in school? I didn't even get that point.
Yeah, the last, I think, season or 2 was them in school. And I was just like, this isn't what I come
Copper.
here for. I come here to watch them do backyard shenanigans and shit. Like, get out of here.
You know, I think I actually do remember them going to school, and that's how also when I was just like, man.
Yeah, I'm just not having it. No, sir.
It's like, I'll just go watch Recess.
I've seen like every episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy, probably more times than I should have.
Well, at least he's honest about it, people.
Cartoon Network used to run like fucking marathons of it. Just sit there and watch that shit all day.
I need more cable.
Are you talking to me? My inventory is basically empty.
cobblestone. Oh, so you're ready to go get cobble for me? That's not need clay. I can make cobble. I need fucking clay.
Okay, so here's the fucking $1 million question.
Oh, a portal!
If I do that, and then that. Okay, yeah, it still works with the gator backpacks. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
I'm saying if your thing still works.
Yeah, the lantern.
Yeah. You ever get any more candles yet?
Nope. That's a Phil thing, my guy. I'm also gonna put these other 2 croc skin backpacks in here. You guys, or I'm actually gonna take one to Earl. You guys can grab those.
I need temporal gears.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, let me take one of these bags to Earl's, and then yeah, you guys will be pretty bagged up, you know. So there you go, Jay. There's some more presents for you. Yeah, I mean, you got to get on and get it before Phil does.
The race is on.
He's like, hold on. Logging in from work PC. Grab backpack, log out. Fuck! I think I have enough leather, like Sass said, to make a couple more bags. From the Caracas. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them in there. Yeah, I'm leaving work early, I'm sick. Ugh.
Alright, damn it. I'm about to have to get off here.
That's dumb.
You gotta go to work, make some money. Go to work for maybe an hour and make $50. Yeah, that's dumb. Now, if I can only do that for like, all day, every day, like, yeah. Then I'd love to work 14-hour days. Work 2 days a week, and that's it. Fuck it, take the rest of the week off.
Alright, let's see about making some of these crocky backs. So it takes 2 rope apiece. And 4 reeds. Okay. What else was I supposed to do? Shit. Oh yeah, the knife is on the bottom.
So how many more shields do we need?
Woo! Look at there, there's 2 more.
I wish I could harvest the glowworms.
How many do we have? Do you have one?
Already got one, yeah.
I have one. Earl doesn't have one, Phil doesn't have one, and Jay doesn't have one.
Oral fill of J. So that's 4 ingots apiece. That's 4 times 3 is 12. Okay. I've got the ingots are in the top chest. I've got a stack of 12 if you want to turn them into plates if you get bored or whatever. And I need 3 more regular long blades made. Oh, wait, there's 2 swords here. So that's you and one of them. And
Well, Phil's not gonna use it because he's a malefactor. So
1, 2. Okay, so I only need 1 more sword.
yeah. I mean, and like I said, right now I'm good. So Jay and Earl can use those, and you can make me one later because I have an iron longsword.
Okay, well I got 7. I got 12 ingots set to the side, and then 7 in another stack. The 12 will be what I need for plates because I got to have 6 plates to make 3 shields.
So you want me to make those into plates? Make 6 plates?
If you want.
Yeah, and then you can just do it whenever you get back. That's fine.
Yeah.
No one saw that.
2, 3.
Alright, I don't think I have enough reeds to make any more, but there's 6 more gator bags.
And I just finished making the last shield for that. And coal's the only other thing. So, okay. Alright. I got to get going.
Alright, dude. So
I'm safe.
there's 5 croc skin bags in here. And I'm gonna go put this other one at Earl, these other 2 at Earl's place, so he can have at least 3 of
Oh
them.
my god.
Okay, there's enough in there for somebody to have either a full set and 1 left over, or if you guys split it 3 and 2. And you'll still have a shitload of inventory space because, you'll have leather backpacks too.
Here comes the sun. Wa-da-da-da.
There you go, Earl.
The storm.
Oh, the temporal storm's hitting?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was hitting.
It just felt like it's about to hit.
And of course he left like right before it hits. I'm alone now.
Stretch.
I'm gonna go hide in like the smallest hole I can find.
That's frustrating. My doors somehow got off kilter, so one was open and one was closed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on the reeds, yeah. But yeah. We still have 1 more gator leather. I can make another 2 bags. And all this is coming along nicely. Seal that up. 3 barrels of strong tan, and as soon as that's done, they'll go into there, and then we'll start it again.
Into the abyss. Doo-doo, doo-doo. There it is.
Imminent.
In a minute.
Going into a hole. Good luck, everybody else. I'm gonna sit at the bottom of this hole and pray they don't get me. This is a 1 by 1.
A scythe should be 1 ingot, yes.
Oh yeah, it's about to get crazy.
Oh, and I should also make a saw, which is another 1 ingot. And a chisel, which is another 1 ingot.
But yeah, y'all got lots of bags now. That should be pretty solid. And look at the carry capacity we got. Look at this. So when you go hunting now, you should be solid, my guy.
There it is.
Yeah, I know, trust me. Not happy. Not happy. But again, if you want all 4 slots, you gotta, you know, get there before Phil. Because he might take 4. He might be like, oh look, 4 bags, mine. But again, even if you only get 1 of them, I can make another 2. So then you can have 3, Earl can have 3, Phil can have 4, you know. Because he is a malefactor, he does need a lot of space, but you do too since you're a hunter, so, you know. It's kind of a, you know, which one first. And to be fair, Phil is on a bit more than you. So if he does grab the 4, we'll just have to get you 3 for now. So you can have 3 in a leather backpack. Which I think would only make you like 2 slots short of having the max.
I can also go kill a couple more gators.
Yeah, I could also just go maim a gator.
Like, I should probably get a Blackguard sword from Night Creeper eventually.
Oh, there's one upstairs if you want one. I can bring it to you, it's fun. As soon as this is
Maybe
over.
after the storm.
Yeah, I mean, you know, not during this bullshit. I'd say really the only person who needs one, I think, is like fucking Earl. Like, because Jay's a hunter. He doesn't really do melee. Phil's a malefactor. He doesn't do melee.
I'm a malefactor, but since I'm on my own, it's not a bad idea to have one.
Yeah, no, he just blings his sling all day. Just bing, ding, ding, bing. Just fucking quick snipe and shit.
I don't understand why you'd want to collect a cracked vessel. As a like malefactor, I like everything it has, but the 12% chance to collect a cracked vessel, like, ooh, okay. I guess if your inventory space is smaller, I suppose that makes sense.
Well, and I was thinking too, like maybe you get it, like once you place it down.
It's you can't loot it. You still have to break it.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried. I collected it. I tried to open it. Nope. You just break it again and then get the items.
Yeah, I guess it's just to save inventory space. It's just like a loot box, you know, you get to carry it around with you instead of having to open it there. I could see that being, you know, kind of useful. It's not anything that's like, oh wow, that's awesome, but like, it's kind of useful. Even with full inventory, like with our, like how much inventory space we have now, that'd still be pretty useful, because usually there's at least like 2 or 3 items in a fucking vase. This is just more space you can carry.
Oh, I already had an iron ingot made. Nice.
Now, if they stacked in your inventory, that would be even better.
They might. Who knows?
Yeah, I know. Who's gonna spend that long just collecting vessels, you know? Do I want some ramen? I think I want some ramen. My stomach's kind of burbling at me. I think it's trying to tell me something. Do you put your ramen packet in the water with it before you put it in the microwave, or do you put it in afterwards?
I put boiling water over it.
Oh. Fuck all that.
I have like a electric kettle, so I just boil
Yeah.
the water right here and then just pour it into the bowl on the noodles. Oh, good stretch. Stretch my legs out.
What do y'all do in chat with that? How do you make your ramen? Because I know like everybody eats ramen.
I don't. Ramen is gross.
I know I'll put all my seasonings in there first. And then I heat it up.
What's it gonna make?
That way it can like soak in there.
Just... Oh, hammering in the... Oh dear.
Oh yeah, don't try to fucking hammer anything during this.
Too late.
I'm just sitting down here in my hidey hole. I wish it would end soon though, because I'm in like, what? 53% sanity?
The noises it makes when you're hammering is really weird though.
Yeah. I think I'm safe down here, but I don't know. It's never gonna
That
be
was
over.
uncomfortable. Some mosquitoes flew by and made the weirdest fucking noise. Aha! Iron sight head.
Managed to pull it the fuck off.
Damn right. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't those damn stupid kids.
If it weren't for those damn meddling drifters.
That.
I've even got a nice big old sliver of steak here that I'm gonna put in my steak ramen or my beef ramen. Let's go.
When does soft iron become hard iron?
Around like 300 or like 280 or something. If I remember correctly.
Should be 300. There it is, 325-ish.
Is it waning?
Yep.
Finally. Christ on a cracker. Alright, that ought to be some delicious ramen here in about 5 minutes. I like to let it sit and soak up the juices even more. Oh, so good.
So cool. The juices.
It's true, dude. It's true. I like when my noodles have flavor. A lot of people cook it and like you can pull a noodle out and you can eat just a noodle and it tastes like nothing, just like an egg noodle. Gotta let it soak up all those delicious
And it's
flavors.
over.
Alright, time to die. Oh shit, there's actually none of them in my kitchen. None of them in the main house. Oh, there's apparently some in Sass's place.
My money don't.
Are there any in the blacksmith? There's none in the blacksmith. Yo, we're clear. Our place is empty. Oh, shit, there's one right there, but he was on the roof. And now he's dead. I don't hear anymore.
I was making a scythe, a chisel, and a what?
Come on, Chad, tell him.
I could have probably made 2 chisels. Oh no, you can make fucking, was it 1.99 chisels with 1 ingot.
You ready to rest? It's midnight.
Give me a sec.
Alright, I'll be in the bed.
I was forging, so I've just got another
You
ingot.
good?
I
I'm
fucked it up.
Sit in the bed and
I swear that said.
tend my ramen.
Oh come on, let me move that over. Frustration.
Yeah, we should let you pop him back up off the like first row. If you mess up.
Well, now I have a weird penis. Well, that's gonna be a lot shorter than I thought. Cause
It's one hell of a blacksmithing accident. This is why you always wear a lead apron. I mean, a leather apron, everybody. Don't wear a lead one. Jesus. Passing out after like 20 minutes.
it makes like these fake outlines.
Guess you're gonna have to learn breeding animals. Yeah, you might. It wouldn't be bad because since you're a hunter, you could be our new animal breeder. I'll help you set up the little pen and everything. You just have to take care of them whenever you get on.
Yeah, they don't die of starvation, so there's really no worry.
Yeah, then you just do your thing whenever, you get on. And then, obviously you can go hunting in the meantime.
So
Like,
animal
whenever you're not
breeding
doing your
is
animals.
super simple. You make a trough. Okay, I can see now. You put food in the trough. Once any female has had 10 portions, she'll mate with a nearby male, and then after a long period of time, she'll give birth. And then you kill her, and then you have her daughters breed with the father until they have the next generation. Then you kill all the daughters, and then you do the 3rd generation with the same father.
Rinse, repeat.
Rinse, repeat, and you'll see they'll tell you what generation they are when you look at them, so you can kill off the older ones.
Because, that's how animal husbandry works. I'm gonna eat this chicken. I'm gonna go cook
I'm
it
gonna
up.
eat this chicken. I've got $20 in my pocket.
Take it easy.
Oh my god, onions finished growing.
Cooked poultry. Oh my god, be March so I can start growing. You have a random story to tell me. Okay. That was a random story.
Is it about how you send me nudes all the time?
Jay, you gotta stop that. That's harassment.
No. It isn't.
Oh my god, my ramen looks so good. I can't wait to actually eat this. But it's not ready yet. It's gotta sit and soak. All the fat from the beef is coming off in there. And it's still hot as fuck. Oh, let's have some chicken. Some chicken. But I look pretty good now. Got my shield and everything. Got my leather armor. I wasn't gonna tell anybody that. Too late, he already told everybody now. In both streams.
Damn right. I'm proud of the number of people that send me nudes, okay?
Gonna sit down here and have some chicken.
Alright, now that I have an iron chisel, let's see if I can chisel these anvils down. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need another iron chisel. Got it.
That's just the whole chisel.
Oh, it was half a chisel for the bronze and like 80% of the rest for the copper.
Make sure that Sebastian made it back to his charger.
But now I have a bunch of ingots I can turn into plates and turn into candles or lanterns.
Ooh.
I need to go plant these flowers.
Chicken. Eat those last 2 chicken and that should give me a good bit of food to work with. Nice, Quince. Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing, sweetheart? You're not getting enough attention? Is that what's wrong? My sweet kitty. Don't bite me. Stop biting.
Nipple, nipple.
She's just like a bites a little. Now that's some good ass ramen. So were you gonna tell me the random story, Jay, or was that just like some false lead up?
Right.
Just toying with my emotions like that? Holy shit! There's like nightmares everywhere. Corrupts and shit. Taints. Kill the taint. Did I get him? I got him. Squints, come on. Come on, buddy. Squints. Cut it out. Yelping. Yelping.
Hmm. Oh look, I can AFK farm.
Getting a silly amount of string off these fuckers. Squint, you gotta stop. I know you want attention. I'm busy.
Finally got a temporal gear,
That's what's up.
which can apparently go in your offhand.
I did not. Got a lot of string. Killed a bunch of corrupts and tainted. No nightmares or doubleheaders though, so I guess that's good. You know, it's like small wins. And I barely took any damage.
Oh my god, there's so many of them down here.
No, what message? I just see yelping. You might have to break it up into two parts. Nightbot. Oh, excuse me. Nightbot might be booping you for too long of a message. Hold on. Yeah, it's not even showing me. Now I have to type. Just copy pasta like half of it. Or can you not do that because you're on the phone? I hear more of them out there, but I'm pretty sure I killed them all, so I don't know where those came from. Hmm. Nope, those are some exceptional noodles. Okay, now I see it. So my female dog is not fixed, and a friend of ours has a male dog that is fixed. Well, our dog brought her dog over yesterday, and apparently my dog is in heat. Oh, that's fun. Having fun with deep drifters over there, buddy?
Oh, so much fun. Don't you know?
That's not good, man.
What is Sylvite again?
Sylvite, that's potash, right?
Guess I got it.
Yeah, you probably should.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
Okay. I feel like when Sass gets off, I'm just gonna mass sleep to get to spring. Oh, Christ. Dude, that sucks, Jay. He's just out there, like, chasing, like, stop it!
Oh my god. That is 3 nests all side by side.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Jay. I mean, that's terrible.
Oh no, that's so bad.
Just shit.
Oh, that's more nests. There are so many nests.
That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
Stole another heart. Last Christmas, gave you my heart. Very next day, threw it away.
God damn it. I
Spawn
bet
point.
that was a fucking
Set.
sight to behold, though. Around the house, and I'm like, what the fuck? Right?
So Snapchat has devolved into being like, instead of so-and-so has posted a story, it's someone has shared a story you might be interested in or something like that.
Clickbait.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, fuck off Snapchat. There were only certain people I cared about looking at their stories. Now I don't look at them because you won't tell me when they post.
Right.
I want to see people's babies, not people's love life. God.
So it's like, if it's not my love life, I don't care.
Exactly.
I have a baby.
Are you pawning your baby off to get my attention? Because if so, I fucking love it. And you have my attention.
It worked.
The only 2 things I better receive. So, from Snapchat. I don't even know. Babies and nudes.
Babies and nudes.
And not together.
Yeah, not together.
Those are very 2 distinct things. Thank you.
Do it. Post it.
I need to find a bunch of thing.
Wind, you're killing me here. Okay. Sounds reasonable.
Would you like to see my baby? Of course.
Fresh
ovaries going.
baby.
My man ovaries. They just go haywire.
Moveries?
My ovaries. I'm just like, why have we not had a baby yet? No, I'm like, because we can't. Look at the little rabbits trying to get into my form.
Smash him.
Run, Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit just ran into the water.
Well, he done. Bye, Peter. Told you to stay out of the garden.
Yep. I'm gonna skin you and wrap your skin around the fence as a reminder for the rest of the rabbits.
There you go. That'll do it.
Man, someone just randomly joins the stream right as I'm saying that.
Right? Well, there goes that follow.
Right. I just joined the wrong channel.
Come on, Hammer. Don't poop out on me. It's pooping. Make with the wind.
I think on that note, though, I will go ahead and end my stream and start getting ready for bed. Because I am tired as fuck.
Well then, goodbye, Sassy.
Thank you everyone who swung by my stream, because I'm cool. That's it. That's all I got. Alright. Have a good day, everyone. Go join Dominicus X. He's on the title.
Uh-oh.
He's streaming the exact same thing. So, but better. He knows more of what he's doing. I accept your friend. Au revoir, my peoples. Disconnect.
Goodbye to the Sassers. Come on, plate.
I think next time will be get more fibers, make a windmill somehow.
And it should be March then.
Well, probably past March.
Well,
'cause I
yeah,
don't know.
obviously. But, you know.
Oh. I love that face. That baby does not look happy with you. Father, why am I out here in this cold? This hat is not doing enough to keep me warm. I grow irritated with you, Father. It's just what I imagine.
It's just what I imagine.
Oh, then the second picture. So much more happy. Father,
Holy
I am
hell.
in the warmth of the house, and I am freshly changed. I appreciate your efforts. I don't know why he's like a proper English gentleman, but you know.
I'll remember this in the coming uprising.
I shall remember this during my years of rebellion. But not through my terrible twos.
Right.
Those would be a whole different matter. Actually, I don't know. Is that past? No, that's not terrible too. That your baby's not past 2. I don't think. think 2 is like toddler walking age, like just starting to walk. I don't know though. I have no idea about fucking anything to do with babies and children. I see a child and I'm like, oh, is he like 7? He's 14. Oh.
Brandon's kid is like a little over 1 and she walks.
Oh. Yeah, see, I see.
Not
like,
very well, but.
I see like a fucking like 23-year-old and I'm like, oh, look at that 15-year-old.
Adorable.
Right? I'm so annoyed that my brother never had a baby. I couldn't just be like the cool uncle. If I could, hell yeah, I'll take the kid for a day. Go spend some time with the, well, he's not married. But go spend some time with the baby mama. Go do whatever. I will watch this child and I will take it to the amusement park and I'll give it so much chocolate you're gonna hate me.
I was about to say I'll feed it chocolate all day.
I want to be the uncle that when like, you piss him off, he can call me and be like, can I stay over at yours? I'm pissed at my dad, and I can be like, no, you can't because I don't have space for you. But tell me about it.
Because I don't have space for you.
Anyways, I'ma head to bed. Y'all have a good night.
All right, bud. Later.
Peace.
And there goes the sass. Oh, I just saw your message, Jay. I'm sure he probably would, though. Sorry, everybody. Trying to get some food in me. So I have some more energy. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't do kids. That's why I'm not having one. Me and Brandon were having that conversation this morning. When he stopped by before the stream. Because, you know, he has a 1-year-old. And I was like, yeah, Phil and, you know, his wife left before the party even really got started. You know, she was falling asleep on the couch. And Brandon was like, yeah, that's, you know, that having kids will do that to you. You know, they have kids and stuff. And I was like, for one, nobody told you to have kids. And for 2, she could have just taken a nap. And for 3, that's why I'm not having kids. But yeah, Brandon's always wanted a kid, so. Just gotta be sleepy for a long time. Ramen is so good. Especially with a big old chunk of beef in it. In hindsight, I probably should have chopped that up before I put it in there. But, still really good. And now sometimes I miss not having one. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes I feel like that's why Brandon comes and stops by and hangs out and stuff, you know, because he's like, yeah, you know, we used to do this all the time before I had a kid, but now he has to do it more sparingly. Can't really do D&D, excuse me, anymore. If these plates don't hurry up and get done. It's nighttime, right? I'm sleeping. I can't. Shit, I'll never get done. But as soon as this is done, I'm sleeping. Because I need to advance time quickly. Now that I'm the only one on, we can just bang out time travel. That'll give me 7 hours to work on Sprig. It'll probably take me about an hour to get to Sprig, honestly, though. But, there's almost all of his plates. So he can make his shields for us. These shields definitely help. And there's like no negatives on them. No, the 3 HP damage absorption just for carrying it in your offhand. Pretty great, I gotta say. Come on, wind, you're killing me. There you go, turn for me. No, don't stop. Keep turning, please. Come on. There you go. It goes for a minute and then just burn. Just comes to a halt. Hurry the hell up. There it is. Alright. So that's all those plates that he needed. Under us. Oh, the wind's at a dead still right now. Good thing I did this yesterday. Still snowy as shit though. Let's go do some romping. Is all of them? Nope, there's one. Oh, there's a string. Another string. Good luck. Another one. Shit. That's some luck there. Oh no, I'm not a tailor. Tailors have like the worst stats, my guy. The only reason I would play a tailor is to like make all the tailored Gambesons and then swap back. Cause yeah, that's brutal. Doesn't look like the fertilization rates will change in winter. Seems like they're stuck at that rate for now. That's getting closer and closer to being done though. There's still some diluted borax in there. They should be done yet. Cool. That. Actually, we'll use this to scrape it. What class am I? None. I'm calling her. No positives, no negatives. That way I can do pretty much anything. Since I'm on all the time. It seemed like the best course of action. Okay. I almost have enough to do 2 runs of these. But with all the leather that's in here, that should be a pretty decent bit. But here's your armor, Jay. Make sure you pick that up. And then your blackguard sword is... Well, no, you don't need a sword. But, yeah. If you do need a blackguard sword, we'll get you another. Because I think Sass wants one, but I forgot to get it to him. And there's still another set of leather armor, too. If anybody needs that. Or I can end up wearing that bad boy. Oh, no, because we can repair shit now. I don't need to. Forgot. So I guess one of the main things right now is advancing time, like I said. We need time to be advanced. Can I sleep again? Yes. Oh shit, Suki joined. Who is Suki? Sorry, I just made it night, I think. That's awkward. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. I literally just made it nighttime. We can get it rolled over today, I imagine. If they want to sleep. Gotta let this thing go. Suki? I'm assuming it's what that says. Oh, Suki left. Wonder if I can sleep. Not tired enough to sleep. Shit. Poor Suki, probably out there in the middle of nowhere. Yo, I have over a stack of flax seeds. I have been collecting the shit out of those. So I think it's gonna be spelt and flax again. I can pepper in some onions. But they have a really long growth period. Turnips just don't last long enough. Kind of want this maple tree to grow too. I'd like to tap this bad boy. We should put up a sign at spawn. That says what? Still not tired enough to sleep. Alright, let me run down to the tannery real quick. Check on everything. I don't know, like, hi and welcome. What am I? The idea man here? I can talk to Earl about it. Earl, I'm talking to you about it. Alright, no, that's 50 liters again. I'm on a call. No, you don't have to do it at this second, you doofus. Take your time. Alright, seal that up, and seal that up, and there we go. Now, those are weak again. That one's full of weak. Those are all going. This whole area is ready for more prepping. Whew. I could do these. Let's just do these. No, because I don't have enough wheat. We'll wait till that's done and then I'll do both of them as 7 to 6. Just throw a rock at me, you little chimp. Oh shit, a temporal gear. Ow! Where the hell did you come from? Probably out of the darkness is the answer to that question. Also, don't fuck with us. Yeah, seriously. Stay the shit away from our stuff. Boom. Liking that. Sleep, bastard. Damn it. We're low on bread again. Just making noise. Oh yeah, I'm still grinding more rocks. I guess we'll grind for a little bit. And then try to rest. Rest your tucker me up. Come on. Let's grind up a whole nother stack of borax. We're gonna need it coming up. Because if I can get it to spring, crops are going in, and I'm going hunting, I can try to get some animals for the animal husbandry. Can I rest yet? Yes. Figured that'd make me tired. Day 10. No, I'm gonna go wear myself out again. Still making salt, still curing meat. That's 64 red meat curing right there, y'all. Yeah. Let's cut the borax for a moment. We are gonna need so much more salt. I'm not even kidding. Let's grind up some more of this. Sorry about the boring part right now, y'all, but we are pushing towards spring. I am jumping days on purpose. What is required of you? Oh, he was just saying that you should put a sign at spawn, being like, you know, welcome to the server, you know, blah, 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 blah. You can do /home, /back, like, spawn, all that stuff. So that people who aren't coming from the stream know what's going on. Also, like, you know, you can do land claim, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess you could do that in original, so maybe you don't need to put that, but I don't know. Maybe any kind of, like, little structure at spawn might be good right now, just so people that spawn have something to at least sit in at night. Even if you just, like, admin it in real quick. But obviously you can do that later. Just an idea. Yeah, or just like some kind of little structure that's lit up or something. Cause you can admin protect it so that no one can mess with it. Like just put lantern, like spawn in some lanterns and put them on there. Well, no, you like just make like a little like stone house or something. Just admin power in, and then just make a stone house, and then put up lanterns, and then admin protect it, and then boom, there you go. Nice little spawn point. People can spawn there. They can walk around in it. It's lit up, but you know they can't break anything or take anything. Just like the trader huts. I think that would be a good idea. Because, like, if anybody spawns in at night, they're just like, nope. It ain't even got to be big, dude. It could be like a fucking, like, 10 by 10. Just slap some lights on the outside and on the inside. Now, I don't know how doors work in protection claims. There may be a command to just allow, like, doors to be used or something. Like in Minecraft, how you could just allow triggers. So people couldn't break or take anything, but they could like open doors or flip switches and shit. It can be a gazebo, that works. You just have to have most of it enclosed, because they may have to deal with, you know, fucking drifters whenever they spawn in. Like, so you have to put like fencing around it and stuff to keep the fucking drifters out. And just leave like one open area, or like an open area on each 4 sides for them to be able to like run in and out. To avoid the drifters. Yeah, Jay. Alright, let's see if that made me tired enough to sleep. Gazebo with a graveyard next to it. There we go. Nope, still not tired enough. To let them know what's about to happen. Yeah. Pure death. Frig off, Randy. Where are they? Oh, I guess they're in there. Sounds like they're like right on top of me. Oh, they may have spawned in his little fucking hole down there. Or, I don't know. Are you in here? Yeah, you're in here. You killed your friend and then I killed you. Loser. I hear him. You suck. I win. Toss some more bone meal in there. Alright, so we got decent bit of bone meal, decent bit of saltpeter. Oh look, another buddy. We got tons of potash, so that is not an issue. There's more string. Borax. We got a good bit of borax saved up now. I don't think we're going to be needing any of that anytime soon. Oh, hold on. Wife's message. Okay. Oops. Put that bucket back where it goes. I'm carrying that shit around. I don't know where we're going to put our plant. Like our trees, our clippings. Guess I can try to put them like somewhere down there. In the more temperate area. Let's see if there's actually a temperature difference like between here and there. Because I can fill all that in. Yeah, there's like a 2 degrees difference. Yeah, I can fill all this in right here. Turn this into a tree orchard. Sleep? Yes. Just burn through the day. It's 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's go do some terraforming. Hopefully by the time I'm done with that, I'll be tired enough to go to sleep again. And, you know, rinse, repeat. Cause that's working. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of all that. Might as well get some sticks out of it if we can. Always need sticks. Okay. That cleared out. And so obviously the idea is we want this entire thing to be raised up. We're just gonna kind of terrace the mountain a bit. I think that'll look nice. Good, good, good. Only gotta raise it up a bit. Man, poor son was gonna come back and be like, what happened? Everything's different. Sorry, bud. We miss you. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, that's at least getting there. We got it much more raised up. I'd like to get it... I guess I could just tear this down. Yeah, we could just take this down to ground level. Raise the other side up a little bit. I have just the tool for the job. Ooh, it's getting dark. Sweet, time to sleep, right? Damn it, can't sleep yet. First of all, bye-bye. Alright, trouble. Hammer. Shit, I need to go down there actually. I need this. Like the bushes, that is. Let me go get my bushes. The blueberries I care less about. I'll grab them just because they're not going to do anybody any good back here. But I don't really care too much about them. Okay. Now can I rest? Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Cranberry it up around here. I have so many cranberry bushes. I don't even know what to do with the rest of them. I would like to, but I'm not 100% sure yet, Jay. I will have to see. That's a it's a possibility though. God, my back. Yeah, look at all the damn cranberry bushes. Jeez. Let's just put them all the way over there too. I mean, hell, why not, right? Just watch your step. Excuse me. Let's see. Blueberry bushes. I'll just pop those right there. This place is getting very, very farmy. And very green around here. Alright, there we go. Those are done. Let's do some more leather. There's that. Got 8 more sticks, just, you know, just cause. Oh yeah, we're like out of sticks. Definitely needed to pick those up. Do I need to eat? It is gonna happen though, man. I'm telling you, it will happen. Quote me on that. Alright, let's burn some more time. It's the 11th. I appreciate it, Jay. I mean, you know me. I don't do it for the numbers. I do it because I like having fun with you guys, sitting here and playing games and talking. So, that's where I'm at. But I do appreciate it. The exposure's always nice. It is always nice to have new people to talk to. Or just people to talk to in general, you know? But this place is looking pretty nice down here. Lots and lots of plants. Of course, I still need to like finish building this place. The inside's not bad. Rest of it, not so much. Okay, so that's still got a while on it. Let's see, what else can I do? What else? What else? What else? There's not much that I can do for Creeper at the moment. Earl's got his little castle lit up. Phil's not on. Ooh, I could fire some crocs. Oh, I think he took all the clay upstairs. Whatever, I'm gonna just use fire clay. Doesn't fucking matter. We have so fucking much of it. I think that's what I need the most. There's some cracks. I could do some, no, I don't need to do large hook molds. I do want to do some hooks though. There's some iron upstairs that I could bang out into hooks. But I don't want to have to use the iron. Ugh. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this for now. And maybe I'll make like some bronze hooks or something. But what are you trying to say though, Jay? You getting tired of me? Need new people? New exciting people? God, I hate how it skips everyone. I can fill them all. Alright, that, and then boop, 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 boop. Alright, so those are done. Alright, I have 8 sticks. Nope, not there. There's the grass. Sweet, supplied my own sticks. Put some brown coal on it. Get it done much quicker. Have some bread. Can I sleep? Damn it. Alright, let's see here. I know I can use this for bone broth. Damn. Excuse me. Cannot stop sneezing. So bone broth. Okay, okay, okay. Bone broth. What's it telling me to use? A saucepan, right? It can't be telling me to use a bowl. I'm gonna make some anyway. Oops. Whoops. The bone broth. It can apparently be used as a meat substitute in foods. Now, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but we're gonna find out. Okay, team. Pick up the damn bowl. Put it in the fucking corner. There, those need to be fired. Still not really getting any warmer out here. Alright. I sleep good. Nope. So I'm not tired enough. But at some point we're gonna have to make some of that bone broth. Because we have quite a few. Here, let me set this to auto kern. Whoops. Changed items. Alright, there we go. So that'll grind that up for me. Well, I take a stretch. Jeez. Whew. Tired. You know, my perpetual state of being. Back to the chair. Just let that keep grinding on its own. Can do the work for us. That ought to tucker us out. Then we go to sleep again. We gotta get to March. We've got to get to March. It's actually taking longer than I thought it would. I mean, the amount of food I have right now is the only reason I can afford to do this too. You know. Because there's nobody else on, so I have basically all the food at my disposal to try and hurry up in advance time. If everybody else was on, this wouldn't be as effective because everybody else would be burning through the food as well. But it's just me, so I can advance it quick. So we are going to take advantage of that while we can. Because I know if Earl and Jay get on today at some point, they would probably like it to already be spring. Because it's been a bit. Earl, you literally always have D&D. Tuesday and Thursday? The Robinson Crusoe. Alright, that's another batch of bone. Yeah. Am I tuckered out yet? Yeah. Let's try to sleep as much as possible. Damn it, that only got me to like, what, 7 o'clock? No, 5 o'clock. Not even 7. Damn it. Alright, let's grab some more dirt. Head on down. I missed how? Alright, let's see here. Actually, no, let's build up as much as we can because it'd be a lot easier to tier this if it was closer to that top part over there. Alright, so we'll do that. And then stupid grass. Wow. Just take all of that out. And then I think maybe we should take that down too. And then we'll just raise everything up to that level. So let's do that. Whoops. Avalanche. And then we're just going to use all the dirt that we mine out of here to fill in the other area. Seems legit. That staircase might have to move though. I barely used like any durability on this thing, dude. These things are awesome. Awesome. A bit more of a controlled descent that way. I wish a motherfucker would. Out here working. Fuck off. We don't have too much left to close in. And then this is a relatively flat area here. Obviously we'll taper this here, fix it up, make it look better. But that's a good start. That whole road needs to come out. Honestly, it needs to go that way and then go down that way. But I can fix that later. Can I sleep it? Damn it. Need food. Oops. Oh wait, we have a box of fire equipment. What am I doing? Jeez, I'm still thinking like where we had other stuff. More bone meal. Now we need more saltpeter, honestly. Alright, let's try to look at how we want to do this. All of this can kind of taper back. we need to kind of like lead that out a bit. It's too stiff and rigid. Which is funny. Do that. Alright, alright. That lets me taper it back a lot. While still maintaining a more of a natural look. Yeah, that's a lot better. Don't worry about that. Okay. Shit, I can't see it. Yeah, that looks good. Now we just need to fix this over here. Trying to make this look less like a cube. While still giving ourselves plenty of room to plant trees out here. Which we should have. Even if I have to taper this back a little bit, I definitely can. Same way I did here. I'll just terraform the shit out of it. I wonder though if we could make this whole thing look a lot less like a cube. Might have to come out farther though, if I do it that way. And we're taking up more area to, oh, I'll figure it out. I'm out of dirt anyway, it's gonna take a lot of stuff to terraform all this. And again, one of the big things is just getting to March. Alright, it's the 12th. So close. Alright, it's 7:30 in the morning. Any of our stuff done? Getting close. Getting close. Okay. Well. It's already 4% spoiled. That's not good. I'm gonna have to cook that, like now. Uh-oh. I forgot that at some point I threw my torch down and I slept. And I don't have any sticks. I bet a creeper has them all up here. Nope, should have known. I did, actually. Down there. My emergency fire starter. Wait for our lunch to cook up. Man, I really hope that those pine taps work. If those work, oof. If those do work, that's a massive win for us. Otherwise, it's gonna make stuff a lot more troublesome to get. With the mountain starting to come together, it's actually starting to look like, you know, people live here. I was about to say, is that an Earl? I just saw your name pop up. Wild Earl appears. Hey, this is fresh again. I'm gonna store it. It's good for 26 days. Alright, so I just extended the life of this rotten meat for a lot longer. I'll eat the bread that I can't do anything with but char. This gives way more saturation. Get your backpacks on, Earl. Don't forget. But hell yeah. Now that we've got a bunch of salt, it's go time, y'all. Preserving food. And that will stay good for 26 days. This is good for 27, but I might as well eat it. I can make more of that much easier. The only thing is that I am now stopped from advancing time super fast. Because Earl's gonna starve to death. You got dirt somewhere around here, Phil? You gotta have a chest full of dirt, right? Where you just like throwing away dirt? Where's the dirt at? Redwood, redwood, empty, empty. Redwood, empty, empty. Granite. Where's the dirt at, bitch? What the shit? I need dirt. Killing me, Phil. Oh, look. Bee needs. I might have to borrow some of those reeds to make skips. But how do you not have dirt? That's crazy. There's some dirt. Give me that. Shut up.
Morning, Dom.
Good morning. How are you doing? Go, temporal gear, let's go. Who says I can't be a hunter?
Doing good, just what's that? Oh,
Huh?
Twitch.
Keep cutting in and out again. Come here, you chumps. Give me your stuff.
Actually, I don't think I was cutting out. I think I was just not quite awake yet. My voice kind of tilts a little.
Get back, get back, get back. Hey, look at y'all killing each other. You uncivilized fucks. Oh, there's another one sneaking up behind me, like Shia LaBeouf. Oh, another temporal gear. Excellent.
That'll do.
Yeah, that's the third one I found. Just today. Just this
Nice.
morning. I think Earl's fiddling with some admin stuff.
Just imagine how many you would have found if you were a malefactor.
Probably the same amount. It doesn't really... I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like the classes do much in this. Aside from just giving you negatives. They definitely need to be fleshed out more.
Yeah, you might like looking at the, I think it's the More Classes mod, or the next world you guys make.
Yeah, I think that's like a heavy work in progress, though, isn't it?
I think so, but I think it's more because they're just like constantly kind of refiddling with, well, this seems more in line, or they're adding in features and stuff.
Alright. That seems pretty nicely terraformed. Like I said, let's see about trying to make this less blocky. looks a little less blocky. A little.
Yeah, getting slopes to look right is always hard in and of itself in games.
Yeah. It's not pretty, but it'll work for now, and it looks better than it did a minute ago. But I think this place down here is where I'm going to try to pop down an orchard. Seems pretty decently large. Should be able to fit quite a few trees. How far do trees have to be apart from each other to grow? Guess that's worth
It
knowing.
depends entirely on which species of tree you're growing.
Oh shit. Wonderful.
You have to basically figure out what the maximum branch size is for the tree, and then usually it's best to make sure that that's not going to have overlap.
Well, all I got is pear trees, so guess that's the only one I need to worry about.
Fruit trees, you would be best giving them about a. I want to say they're not going to get too much bigger than 3 blocks out from the center.
Okay.
Like,
So if I put
they
them like
might
fucking.
be able to get bigger than that, but if they are, that's a rare case.
So if I put them what, like 7 away from each other, they should be fine. It gives you 1 space in between each one.
Yeah, 6 blocks is in between tree. Yeah. I mean, you might be able to get away with putting them closer, but particularly for fruit trees, you definitely don't want to pin in any other growth.
Yeah. Yeah. So 3 one way, then path, then 3, and then 3 path 3. Okay. Okay. What you adminning over there, Earl? That ginormous hole down
those
there
aren't
might be
ones.
filled in too. Yeah, that looks like a pretty decent enough space for us. I only have like what, 6 trees? Yeah, that's enough. If I need to, I can level that whole fucking area next to it. God knows I have the tools for it. This really does just bother me though. I'm just gonna fill that in for now. Get on my fucking nerves.
I'm just surprised nobody did what I suggested and put trapdoors on the top and bottom of that.
Ugh. We really don't even need to use it. Spring is about to be here. I mean, we already have like fucking 3 temporal gears that I got just today. I mean, I'm proving that it's not that difficult to get them.
Oh no, I just meant because like that way you can see if the enemies are in there, just so you can clear them out. But also it's because the one guy goes in there for that's how he gets to his mines and stuff. I was like, yeah, just put a trapdoor on the top and bottom. They're pretty cheap, and you can just close it up, and it'll keep them out.
I don't even think he's gonna be here for the rest of the day, so I'm closing it up for now because I don't want to
Fair
deal
enough.
with little buggers.
Watch an army just build up, and then they all come flying out the back end.
Let's go. Go over there and just slaughter them. Alright, so we got at least 1 full row of crocs. That's enough for a lot of food. We gotta get those ready for spring. Start saving up food. Get some bowls ready. Because I'm not sure, but I think that's what it was saying about how to do one of these recipes.
What were you talking about for recipe?
To make bone broth? It looks like you put a bowl in a fire pit.
Wait, let me double check. I think it's 1 bone and 2 liters of water, and I think it's in the cauldron. Let me just double check.
Right, because I mean I'm looking at it right now. But that looks like a bowl. Because you put it in a fire pit. It's straight up fire pit. Alright, let's fire these bowls. I gotta get these going. This is the last little bit of hurrah right before spring, trying to mad dash and get all this shit done. Oh shit, I need 8. What am I doing? But yeah, between the salted meat and the preserved food that I can get from spring, we should be solid for next winter. I've already saved up so much string just from killing drifters. Oh, what am I doing? There.
Okay, so you need to either use a saucepan, that's what the small one is, or one of the 2 sizes of the cauldrons.
Okay, I have a saucepan.
Yeah, the saucepan makes the smallest amounts at a time, and then there's like the mini cauldron and the full cauldron.
Yeah, I think he has the full cauldron fill. I could always just go use his if I need to. At least for now. Until I can get one. Okay, so I should have enough to, like, cook and everything. Should have enough fat for sealing. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have some more Crocs.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to say any information about the actual size of the 2 cauldrons, but it just says they're saucepans, but bigger and much bigger.
How do I make the
Judging
mini
by like
saucepan?
the voxel model, I'm gonna guess that it's like probably like a 4 liter. I'm gonna guess probably like a 4 liter and an 8 liter and a 16 liter. Maybe.
I don't even know how to make the mini cauldron. Let me look it up. Cauldron. Small cauldron. Oh, I can make it out of 10 bronze. Okay, so I probably just have to cast it then. I just never noticed the cast, I guess.
Yeah, that or I mean it might be a ingot recipe.
Oh, there's raw cauldron mold.
Okay,
Small,
then,
raw
yeah,
small cauldron mold. There it is.
What about the big cauldron?
We already have one of those molds.
Ah.
So if I wanted to, I could go pour one up. I don't like the way that they seem kind of weird looking. Look, I'll go look at Phil's real quick so everybody can see it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a witch's cauldron.
Yeah, I feel like I might like the small ones better.
The small ones kind of just look like a generic block.
Saying like, how do you cook on this? Do you have to put a fire under it?
Yeah, you put them over. I think you put any of them over a campfire. It looks like, and then the campfire will heat it up and cook the stuff.
Then I think I definitely want the mini ones if I can put them on a campfire like you can with a like a crucible or anything. I'm gonna find out because I don't know any other way other than to test it. That's how I figure
Fair
most shit up. We're gonna test it. I think I should make it bronze too, so it looks all like shiny. What you think?
At least I think you have to put the big one on the campfire. It actually doesn't say you have to, but considering they're saying it's based on the smaller one, I mean, you'd think.
Yeah, and like the option was just close up, like on Phil's. So like, how are you supposed to cook it?
You could use the copy that.
Yeah, was that the same layer? I wasn't sure, so I was like, I'll just build it again.
Yeah, they seem to be the same. And I mean, just knocking one extra one out is always easier than
Yeah, I guess that's
doing
true.
the thing manually. Like for pickaxe molds and everything, it's like I just fill them up and then punch out what I need to do.
Bad
you
boy
would've been
eats
here a
some
while
clay.
doing this manually.
Oh yeah, we were doing that at the beginning, trust me. We had no idea how to use duplicate. None of us.
Yeah, I think I remember saying, I was like, you guys do know you can duplicate, right? What's duplicate?
Yeah, no? What the fuck is that? Sure hope this works the way I think it will.
I mean, it's gonna just be like a slightly smaller volume version of the big cauldron, but yeah, in theory, it's just you throw the material in with enough water and then hit fire.
And you make soup, right?
Yeah, in this case, you make bone broth. For actual soup, I think you need the mixing, either the mixing pot or just vanilla.
Yeah, I've got the mixing bowl. I'm just trying to get all of the little accoutrements that I'm gonna need for my kitchen.
Man, getting the wind power to that mixing bowl should make your life easier.
Oh yeah.
Because some of those recipes take a lot of mixing. The candy recipes in particular, I remember being a pain in the ass to man.
Oh, I fucking bet.
It's like there are cheap ways to get decent food if you got the farmers market. Oh dear God, are they pain?
Well, again, this is the last hurrah before winter's over. So, let's get all this stuff going.
Yeah, what date are you guys on now?
We are on February 12th at 1900 o'clock. We got one more day after today. And then, finally. Earl, what's
Well,
wrong?
One more day until it starts thawing. There could be the dips back down into the cold depending on the weather.
Oh yeah, it definitely will, I imagine. Okay, cool, I can
It
advance
never
now.
fails. I plant my crops and then the damn cold comes. It's like, son of a...
Little cold snap. Yeah, I was probably going to wait a couple of days after the 1st of March. Maybe wait till like midday March. Auto announcements aren't auto announcing? Well, that's a kick in the dick. What the hell's wrong with them? You need to reboot? Do it. I can jump out. You just say the word.
I guess one thing you could do, but since you're waiting a little bit, is if you ended up building the greenhouse of the glass, that does make all the crops have like that plus or minus 5 degree heat barrier thing that would help them.
I need the pulverizer to crush this quartz. Or I guess I could do the
Bloomery
olivine.
didn't make you glass?
I mean, it made like 2 pieces out of the clear quartz.
Yeah, because you did a minimum load. Try doing the regular quartz, or well, you can try doing. It doesn't have. It can be any kind of glass. You can, like the you have the green one. That's what you wanted to make it out of, right?
Yeah.
The olivine. So yeah, you can do. It would be 48 pieces of olivine in a bloomery, and that'll get you 12 green glass per run. Bloomeries are definitely kind of mass batch sort of deals. Yeah, you should always get back the materials to make it. You just have to actually put it together to make it again. Morning, Phil.
It's the afternoon
Or afternoon.
for him.
It's morning for me. Gotta love time zones and all the wonkiness they add into greetings. I remember one of my friends had like people that he had to call for work in like 7 different time zones around the world, and he just finally gave up at the end. He's like, "I'm just not going to use mornings, evenings, or nights or whatever anymore. I give up." He's like, "Yeah, that's reasonable."
Oh, you too good to talk now, Phil?
It always feels like you should be able to fit 4 ingot molds into a block.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, I guess you could put ingot molds on top of the ingot molds and just like have a vertical stack of your ingots you're filling.
Okay.
Actually, that'd probably help for the mass crafting, because then you wouldn't have to move as far away to grab it from the fire and just pour into them.
So there's the bloomery put together. Go down the hole. Grab the olivine, grab some brown coal.
Yeah, so 96 olivine for both of those together. But sadly, olivine is the only one that uses 4 instead of 2 to make it.
Got any more up here anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, though I wonder if your stack mod lets them take more than usual. I wouldn't think so, but maybe.
Oh, I can't use this in there. It's gotta be charcoal or something else. I can't use black coal. Or brown coal. Well, okay. I'll use charcoal.
There needs to be like an item that lets you use fuel to more efficiently make coal or make like a better, or any charcoal, or make like a better charcoal or something with, so like you can use your peat and brown coal to turn everything into better fuel or something.
Alright, there. Enough with the olivine now. We got that going.
Yeah, like a high quality charcoal that's a little bit hotter and a little bit longer
Put that
lasting.
away. Okay. Where's my... Oh yeah, the thing's still firing, isn't it? Oh, it's done. Okay, we need to fire these crocs. Whoops. Look at that. Tin grass. Eight sticks. Some fuel.
Hey, just a thought, but why not put like a small chest next to the, or near the pit area, your kiln area, and put like sticks, straw and some firewood in there so that people can just grab and go easily.
Because no matter where I put anything, somebody's gonna move it to where they want it, so I don't do any of that.
There is that.
There's like 6 or 7 of us in this group. You can't expect to put something somewhere and it stay there for more than 10 minutes. That works all fine and dandy in single player, where you can set up everything exactly how you want it, but it ain't gonna work here. Because I put something in a chest, I walk out the room, and then it's gone. damn mold needs to hurry up and be done. Phil's changed the look of his house like 10 times now. Keep at it, Phil. You'll get it eventually. These are getting close to being done. That's good. Ow. Touch the fire, that's smart.
Oh man, I've been talking to myself this whole time.
Y'all are really good at that. You and Creeper and Sass, like, y'all mute yourselves all the time and don't unmute yourselves.
Yeah, well, my mute button's like right on my microphone, so.
Mine's behind the back of my head and I still remember all the time.
Okay. Yeah. So what do I do with these hearts?
We do crystal stuff
So,
with them.
Yeah, you'll be able to place them in the world, and they'll, for a pretty large range around them, they'll be able to cause any of the crystal planters or crystal crossings to grow. And I think also maybe grow on ores that are placed.
Ooh, give me this.
But you can also craft them into the other types of hearts as well, I believe.
Yeah, you can. You just need the stone, some crystals, and yeah. All right, so I'm not doing anything with them. There, take those.
I got them in the chest for now.
Luckily with the like the big crystal, like once the crystals grow to max size, I think you should be able to get enough crystal seeds back, or crystal shards from a max size crystal, that you'll be able to make more than the seeds that you got or put into it, and you can actually start farming them, and then you can make the glow glass or any of the other stuff nice and cheap and easy with those.
Alright, this is getting up there.
Now the luminous rods from the bosses are a little bit more of a limited thing, just because of it's rare to get the boss things to spawn.
Well, from what it looks like to me, the only thing I can make with the luminous rods are arrows. Hey, nice leather armor. Where's mine?
I told you to take this, and you didn't. So now I'm wearing it, and you have to wait. Go to sleep!
No!
Go to sleep! Trying to rush to spring. I've already made like 7 or 8 days pass.
You see all my sweet bling?
Yeah, all your tiara and whatnot.
Yeah. That's what bony soil will get you.
5, you may have yourself muted like Dill was earlier.
Huh? Oh, 5. That's
What's
5.
up, everybody?
Oh shit, that was loud. Alright, try that.
Sorry, is that better?
Yeah, I just had to turn you down on my end. 100% is always really loud because I have my my headset at 100%.
Oof.
So anytime somebody comes in and talks for the first time, it's just like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Yeah.
Whoa!
Just imagine if someone like Jacksepticeye came in and said hello.
It's just so. Yeah, but you're good now though. But how's it going, bud?
Going pretty good. How are you guys doing?
Oh, fantastic. Just trying to hurry up and rush to spring. It's almost March. Oh, it is March. It's March 1st. Alright, so about halfway through March, our thaw should be done, hopefully. And 250 units of liquid metal to make that. Let's do it.
So is there a way to start mushroom, like, fields?
I don't know, man. It's probably like primitive survival mod or something.
Okay, so if you guys put in the wild farming, like
There it is.
well, you kind of need it for the other thing, then yes, now you can make mushrooms as well as a few other things. If you didn't, there's no way to farm mushrooms.
Okay.
So alchemy is difficult.
Yeah, I'm just reading about it.
In theory, if you knife the mushrooms instead of like breaking with your fist, in theory there's like a chance of the root being left and they can grow back, but it's rare on.
I ain't never seen that shit.
Yeah.
I've broken a lot of mushrooms.
It's only for some types of mushrooms.
I guess I'll make a iron knife.
There's already one up here. Come grab it, bruh. There should be two of them. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just right now. I'm just gonna do some bony sand before I go back to work.
So I'm making a mini cauldron. A tiny version of yours.
Yeah, apparently Dom doesn't like the look of the big cauldron, so he's checking out how the little one looks.
See what the little one looks like. Don't touch that.
Half the amount of the big one, but we'll see.
Don't touch that.
I'm just looking. God.
That's not for you.
That looks nice. I'm just looking at it. Like, it's even got the joints and everything.
But yeah, I'll make you some leather armor and I'll put it in the tannery. Because you, like you just said, you're only going to be sifting right now, so you don't need leather armor.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna grab a knife.
Right here on the wall.
Or is this it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. I'll never need another knife again.
Right? I said that, but mine is actually starting to break now.
Because well, at least until someone starts making steel or meteoric iron.
I think Creeper had a meteoric Blackguard sword on the last server because we found that little chunk of it.
Oh, nice.
What do the sights look like?
Scythes?
Yeah, is there like a...
Oh, the sight.
Yeah.
It's usually like one big, kind of like orb-ish of meteoric iron in the center, and then like debris pieces kind of around it. Like it's maybe at most 8 or 9 blocks across or something like that.
It's not that noticeable, Phil, but it's not like you have to be like scanning the ground for it.
The best place to look for it is if you can find one of the massive gravel or sand biomes that are relatively flat.
Yeah, because there's no grass.
Really stand out and there's no grass.
Yeah.
block of it.
Perfect. Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably the best place. Yeah, we found like I think 2 nodes of it last server, and see, he had a meteoric iron Blackguard sword.
I'm just wondering if I can see it like on the map while I'm exploring, because then I could just probably go to those sites.
I will say, as pretty as it is, or I mean, like as rare as it is.
Well, you can't see shit in winter.
It is one of the prettiest looking like decoration notes.
Yeah, once spring hits, Phil, you might actually be able to find it.
Oh yeah, not.
Yeah, spring would help a lot.
Yeah, winter
Well-
you ain't gonna find shit.
Well, actually, or I guess you could warp down to his waypoint that's in the Ever Summer area.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Go to use the translocator and
Go
there's
down to
just-
Neverwinter.
Yeah. 'Cause it'll never be winter there.
Oh, no, remember, Everwinter's in this south. It's Neverwinter that's up north.
Neverwinter's an actual place though. Where?
Or just like the, yeah, we're just gonna make sure, or like do the whole Greenland thing. And yeah, you want to go to Greenland? It's totally the one that's not or denied. I have to say that was a master decision on whoever wrote that up.
It was Robert the Red, I believe.
Was it Robert Red? Okay.
After he was exiled from Scandinavia.
Is everyone available to take a rest?
What? Oh damn! It's night already.
Yeah.
Because we slept through to try to like burn day.
Okay, I'm in the bed.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get us through the thaw. I can't plan anything until we thaw.
Yeah, which
Yeah, if you
we're
guys get
close.
the if you get the aged beds.
Yeah, look at the
those
map.
those should do longer.
Yeah.
Sleep time.
You also have to go find those, my guy.
Yeah, I've only found one, and that's the one in my house.
It was like, Phil, how many you found?
I found one.
Figured that.
I'll be throwing them Dom's way once I find more.
Hey, little guy.
I found a lot of aged crates though, a whole bunch.
Yeah, all the age stuff is pretty nice. I kind of want to do, if my computer was working, I almost kind of want to just do like a some sort of like aged tool set thing, like where it's like you can find the various tools and you get like an aged version that's just a little better than the vanilla version or something.
Okay.
That kind of seems like what they're going for. Is like all the age stuff is just a little better than the vanilla whatever it is.
So I can put this on a campfire, the small one. It can actually go on a campfire like a cooking pot.
Try it with the other one. That or actually, you know, try out the cauldron. Try using it like a blueberry and putting fuel in the bottom of it.
But the cauldron?
Yeah, look there, Phil.
Before or unless you do it.
Oh, look how cute it is.
That's a cauldron.
Oh, that's a cooking pot. Oh, that's the cauldron.
I made a
that's
small
cute.
one. Yeah.
Nice. You put water in it?
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm still trying to figure out how to do these.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to figure out too.
You have to add 2 liters per single bone that he puts in, and then he gets 2.5 bone broth liters out of it or something.
Who threw that? You're a dead man. Anyone else? Alright.
Okay, so let me see here. 2 liters of water and 1 bone. Let's just do a test run.
When did Earl upgrade his freaking house?
I forget. It won't let me put a bone in there.
Huh. Well, this is cute.
What the shit?
And there's 2 liters of water in there?
Yeah.
Shit.
I can put a bone in there. Oh, nope. Huh.
I guess Earl heard me talking smack about his house.
Maybe try the... Oh wait, is it only 1 bucket? Try, I think it's... You need... Yeah, it should be like 2... When it's in there, it should show like 2 sources, 2 things of water.
Yeah, it still won't let me... Even if I fill it all the way, it won't let me put anything in there, like, afterward. My house is kawaii as fuck. Okay, Earl.
Nuh-uh. Not yet.
So are we pretty much just screwed until winter's over for food?
For the most part. Now I can put the bone in there. Okay, so let me see what this does. Testing, testing, testing. I'm gonna add another tower and gate entry. Yeah, winter is over. We just have to wait for the thaw. The thaw is slowly happening.
Gotcha.
I don't think this is working. Yeah, this isn't working. Let me try this.
There you go, Earl. I fixed your stairs. Going from my house to your house.
I was like, you fucking did what?
Yep. Fix them stairs. Alright, back to Pony Soul.
Okay, yeah, so you can't put the saucepan in the fire. Or the mixing bowl, so I need to make a saucepan. Let's make a saucepan.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's like the other one should work for it, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm confused, so we're gonna try something else.
I don't know. I couldn't find
Maybe
anything
there's a-
online about it.
Maybe there's a reason update. Maybe it's bone meal now, but I guess try the saucepan first though.
No, I looked up the recipe. It said bone and water.
It was bone and 2 water things in there, which is 2 liters.
So what the fuck is the cauldron for, like, really?
Cooking.
The fuck
Make
do you
it
cook in
soup.
it?
Soup.
It doesn't say add, like, any kind of, like, ingredient other than water.
I got 50 liters of water in mine.
Yeah, and did you make anything in it yet?
Nope.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
what-
how to use it.
Exactly. Nobody knows how to use these fucking things. You don't know how to use it. You don't know if you make soup in it.
No,
In
it's
theory,
not
it
for
works like a
alchemy.
saucepan, but you know, I wonder if the bone broth is like a one-off. I wonder if it's more for making, like the
Basics.
soy sauce and the peanut sauce and stuff like that.
I don't know.
I mean, you would think if anything worked in one, it would work in all of them, but maybe not.
All right. So if you're boiling anything, place the item in a saucepan or cauldron on a hot fire pit.
Boiling anything.
Yep. Cauldron is a large version of the saucepan and is also used to boil liquids. It's created by pouring liquid metal. All right. You can also place a lid on the cauldron, but it's more effective than the saucepan's lid.
Oh, so we need a lid for it to not lose liquid. Okay.
It is. It does have its lid on.
Or you need to close the lid after it's like, so you get it up to boiling, throw the bone, or open the lid, throw the bone in, close the lid, and then let it cook.
I think it has to have a fire under it. Like, you can't put it on the fire.
Probably.
Possibly.
I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So probably you need to do that with the big, for the big one to work too. Then.
So let me start with the saucepan, since that can actually go on a fire. See if that works. I just need to fire that bitch.
So does the saucepan go on the fire to work, or does it go over it like the other?
It looks like it goes on it in the picture. In the picture. That's all I know so far. I'm gonna find out.
You know, it's actually almost better that with the big problems that they can go above the fire if that does work, because then you can cook something below while it's doing stuff above.
Tis true. Tis true. Alright. Roll that up. Come on, the great thaw. I bet that leather's done.
So A5, what direction did you guys end up going before you guys made your base?
What's that, sorry?
From expanded
What
food mod?
direction did you guys end
Okay.
up going from spawn before you guys ended up making your base?
Yeah, I just have to figure out the recipe throw.
We didn't go that far, honestly.
Well, neither did Dom, really.
Says it's the same as the saucepan but bigger. Right, but it doesn't seem like you can put that one on, like, in the fire. It seems like you have to put a fire under it, is what we're saying, Earl. Uh-oh, leather, leather, leather. Alright, Phil, you wanted your armor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking
So I don't forget about it again.
pushy bitch over here. Did you go get you some alligator backpacks?
Nope. Could not find any alligators out there.
Yeah, I made some and Sass gave me some, so there's a bunch inside.
Down by the farm in the leather shop.
Yeah, man. Well, actually, yeah, come down to the leather shop and pick up your armor. And the bags are actually inside. I was mistaken.
Alright, I'll trade you 2 candles for backpacks and leather armor.
2 candles for that. Jeez. I'm getting ripped off.
No, you're not.
What's bad is that actually almost sounds like a deal that would happen with it, or back when it was like only monasteries making candles in the old days.
The armor's on the stand, buddy.
Candles used to be like hella expensive in like early England.
Yeah.
Oh, that should keep you a bit safer. Saucepan says it must be placed over a fire pit. Okay, well, we're gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna fucking test it. Also,
Okay, so
welcome back,
question, when
Jay.
I make charcoal, do I put the fire pit and then put a block over it?
Yes. You do not want any air in there except for the space where the actual fire pit is.
Yep. Alternatively, I believe you can also, instead of just doing the fire pit, you can ignite the wood with a torch and then close up the hole with a block of wood. But the fire pit's much more reliable.
I'm sorry, I thought you said something about crocodile backpacks.
I wish man, they're upstairs.
Okay.
Dumbass.
I thought they were down here, my bad.
Oh, the crock bags be in the kitchen.
That's where all the leather working stuff is.
Here, dingus. Take your 3. The other 2 are for Jay.
That's fine. Sounds good to me.
Till I can make some more. If you give me your reeds, I can probably make some more.
You want my 3 stacks of reeds?
Or just at least one of them.
Kind of funny, people like are always like, oh, I won't need all these or too many reads later on in the game. And it's like, yeah, about that.
Jay, hi Phil.
Bye, Jay.
Come on, tannin. Need more tannin. Never-ending cycle of making leather. But at least all of us, except for Earl, are in armor now. Gotta get Earl some armor. Earl, what kind of armor you want?
Wait, what? Oh, why can't I pick up this?
Did you take your bag off while it still has something in it? Did you? Did you?
No. I certainly did not do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
He totally did that, ladies and gentlemen. BDSM leather armor. Okay, I don't think I can make any of that. Get a mod for it.
Oh.
There's a mod for it. Take a salt tablet.
Hey, 501st, you need some leather bags?
Sure, if you got some to spare.
Oh yeah.
Or just make like 2 leather blocks and chisel.
Wait,
out
Phil.
What?
Don't go anywhere yet.
I already left. I'm at the spawn.
Okay, well I'm coming too.
Right.
This little asshole in front of my door.
I just forgot where his base is. I think it's up here to the west.
No. He could just spawn and then back home.
Oh, yeah, he can't just go to the spawn.
Yeah, same thing we just did. Just spawn and then back.
There you go, sir. There's some backpacks at the spawn for you.
So what do I do? Just slash spawn?
Yep, slash spawn.
And then flash back after you get your bags.
There's some extra ones there if you can get them. I don't know if you can. You might have to teleport back and then teleport back to get those.
Yeah, I do.
I'll stay here so they don't despawn. I figured if your buddies you're playing with might need them, you know.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we don't mind helping out. We know what a pain in the ass it is to get started. Especially if they're just sitting in a chest. It's not like we're using them.
Yeah.
Hey, Five, does your group have animal farms running yet?
Not really. I'm just still building the house. We got on for a little bit and had a log.
Okay. It's like the one thing that these guys haven't really done is animals, and with where they're at, that's going to be interesting.
Let's see, okay, so something that's really cool. Take this lantern. Now, put that in the top left-hand corner of your backpack. And always keep it in the top left-hand corner of your backpack.
Okay.
That way, it'll still work even though you're not holding it.
That's a nice little glitch.
It's a mod.
Oh, it's a mod?
Yeah, it's called lantern backpack clips. So it's like you're clipping it to your backpack.
Nice.
So yeah, that'll give you constant bright light, you know, all the time. And I'm just gonna go make another one.
Thank you.
Yeah, also take this, it's amazing. And this is a little bit busted, but it's an iron sword. It'll last for a little while. Should help you protect yourself a lot better. But those two tools I gave you, if you press F on either one of them, it'll bring up a list of different types of mining attributes that you can use. So like if you take out the hammer and you press F, the 1 breaks 1 block, the 2 breaks 2 blocks, you know, like and so on and so on.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and it only takes 1 durability per action of breaking, so the bigger ones are more efficient, but the smaller ones are way faster.
Yeah. So the shovel's for earth, obviously, and the hammer's for anything stone or like anything like that. That should help you get going pretty quick.
They should be on a little bit later. I know the girlfriend's gonna be getting off probably in about 30 minutes, so she'll be on.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, do you need a temporal gear for anybody else on your team?
Sure, I pretty much have nothing right now.
How many of there are you all together?
3.
Okay, well I'm coming back to spawn. Boop. Alright, I'm here.
We definitely should be able to play more now. I just had a really crazy shit happen at work.
Oh, no, I guess. Come get your gears when you're ready. Boop, boop.
Yep, I got him.
Nice. Alright, that'll allow you to set your death spawn. I already gave you one, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. And there you go. Now, y'all should be, you know, at least hooked up a little bit, get y'all a a little bit of a head start since y'all didn't get to play as much as you wanted to previously.
I definitely know they'll appreciate it.
Alright, let's go do some blacksmithing while we wait for the great thaw. I give it a couple more days. At least it's not as cold as it
I
was.
do know that like one iron hammer is definitely enough to make like a pretty decent mountain base for several characters.
Oh yeah, he's good to go for a second. Alright, so that makes 1,000. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I mean, I have a whole nother set on the wall, like right behind me, so I can just use those if I need to.
Of what?
Of the the iron excavator and iron hammer.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll probably be taking those.
Go for it. I can make some more.
Not. I mean, I'm not gonna take it right now. But both of mine are about to break. So
Have at her.
whenever I go back out exploring, I will.
I think I have enough left for one more lantern. Yep. Which is what I was hoping when I tossed mine to him. I was like, please tell me I have enough at home. I think I do. Alright, pop that bad boy down and brighten it up.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I'll actually get to work on making that shit for you.
I think.
Got good wind right now too, man.
Probably just pan some of this shit while I work.
There you go. See if you can't get something good. Oh shit, there's more backpacks that Creeper left up here. I said yeah, just try to get some more good shit.
Oh yeah, I already got 2 candles, bunch of arrowheads, 4 gears, 7 cloth.
I need more fucking
diamond, 2 emeralds.
Alright, well, there's more backpacks.
Well, I guess if Earl doesn't have any leather backpacks, he can come take those.
Earl's got gator bags.
Oh. Well, I guess if Sass... Oh no, he's got leather. He's got a gator. Oh.
Oh yeah, let me grab my blackguard sword.
I'm just gonna grab that stuff, go put a chest at spawn. At a time.
Well, I've already got the stuff that I need to bring to, I'm actually at spawn 5 if you want to come back. Sorry to keep bothering you.
Yeah, no, I'll be right there.
Here. We had a bunch of extras that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that should help y'all out more. Because God knows, inventory is always a problem in this game.
Yeah, they will definitely appreciate it.
No more having to crawl around with limited inventory space. God, I hate that. It takes so long to get anything done. Like at the beginning of the game, if we could set up a starter pack where if you typed in starter and it just gave you one leather backpack, like that would be a huge boon.
Yeah, because then you could hang a lantern there if you get one, and all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Yep. That would be a massive boon because then you have one leather backpack, you make yourself 3 baskets, and then you're good.
You know what? No, not a leather backpack. Give him one crock bag and have it renamed as Gucci.
Actually, Earl, if you're listening, Earl, and if that's something that you are interested in, just make it a starter kit that's only runnable like once. You lose your bag, it's on you. Just a command that, you know, you can run it once to get a starter kit. It's 1 leather bag, and that's it.
You know, technically, if you wanted to do for like your like one time or whatever you have for like one-time stuff that people get, you can actually have that bag generate with the stuff in it, so that bag just goes in and they instantly have the starter items right there.
Yeah, no, I just said I just want them to get 1 bag. Nothing else.
Yeah, no, I just meant like if you decided to put anything else in there, like a couple food or anything like that.
Yeah, well, if you do set up starter kit, I know that you haven't fiddled with it yet, but yeah, if you do do starter kit, just 1 item, man. 1 leather bag. Like, that's all you need. It's gonna give you enough inventory space to get started and like actually pick some stuff up. Like, you know, carry some stones, get some reed, get some wood, grab some berry bushes, like stuff like that. Until you can get like 3 more baskets. 1 bag full of rot. There you go. No, because then that gives them an early farm advantage. But yeah, if you do decide to step into that, I think that would be a really good thing. Just 1 leather bag and then you're good to go. That would be a game changer.
Okay, so I was looking at it. It definitely seems like for the saucepans and the cauldrons and everything else, it's fire 1 block below and then them on above it.
Aha. So I can do that. I'll just have to create another firing area.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it'll be something that'll look nice as an actual kitchen type deal. You can do like a little cauldron fire pot thing.
I'm probably just gonna recess it into the wall like I did the other one. Alright, Metal, you ready? Let's pour up a bunch more silver since I used up all the silver plates. Slowly thawing out there.
Yes, now I won't have to survive off of reeds.
Right? Off of grilled reeds. Yeah, it's -8 up here right now.
Dom?
It's actually cooling off. Huh?
Don't make don't waste the iron on knives. Shears have like 4 times the durability.
Yeah.
And shears do almost everything knives do.
You can skin animals with them?
1 or 2 things. I was looking at what the steel durabilities on things are.
Holy
yeah,
shit,
and I was
yeah,
like,
look at that.
oh yeah, most of these are like 2,000. Oh, the shovel has 3,000, blah blah blah. Shears 9,500.
Yeah, but you can't use shears to skin animals, can you?
Let me double check. I think you can, but let me double check on it.
I was like, because if you can, then fuck, Jay, you're getting shears. Because those have a much higher durability. That would, I mean, it would make sense, but it would be
Yeah, because
harder in some
the
cases.
knife only has like 2,200 durability at steel, and it's like, yeah, that compared to 9,500, that's a lot of difference.
If you can, that's a fucking game changer. I know, right, dude? That's what I'm saying. No, but that's what I was saying. I guess I'll have to slow down on the silver a little bit.
Oh, damn. So, shears used to be able to skin animals, but they removed that because they thought the durability was too powerful.
That's what I figured. What
But
to
they
say?
do, for leaves and stuff, it's amazing because they do a 3x3x3 area of leaves.
Yeah, so the other way around would be a little OP. And by a little, I mean a lot. Good shit. Fuck! I know. Just ruining, getting your hopes up and dashing them all in the same moment. It's like an emotional roller coaster over. It's only -4 down here. Hopefully it stops being frozen soon. Let's check on the salt barrels. Oh, they should be ready anytime now. I'll get those going again. But Jay, when you can get on, there's so much more stuff now. We got a bunch of knives and tools and everything made. New kinds of foods cured up and ready to go for y'all.
Oh, hey, did the various compatibility mods get added into the game that you needed for the food thing, by the way?
Oh, I don't think so. Probably
Okay.
not yet. Earl's probably been busy doing other shit with work. Oh yeah, let me get this excavator and mining hammer and shit rod of iron. I forgot.
You know, I'll be honest, I completely forgot the plumb bob and the padlock were actually things in this game for like anti-PvP stuff.
Yep, we just don't use them.
It's like I think I tested it out like once, thinking I like kind of thought the plumb bob would like give me like a line to actually like measure stuff, and I was like, nope, that is not what this does. And then I like never touched it again.
Shit, that is not enough. Well, it might have to be bronze copper for right now. Or 10 bronze, whatever. It's 600 units.
But yeah, it'll be nice though when you get up to the steel tools, because literally basically all the steel tools pretty much double the iron durability of each tool. Not to mention make them faster. Oh, actually, it's even more than that, because it's double the meteoric iron durability.
Oops, I just took more coal out whenever I already had some. Alright, smelt that.
Alright, be right back.
Alright. We will be here.
You have to love standing or when you have low blood pressure and you stand up to go do something, and it's like, okay, rest against the wall real quick.
Silver, silver. Let's actually take that upstairs. Silver's ready. Alright, there's 24 green glass.
Oh yeah, the grass is definitely finished by now.
Got enough to back to make at least another one.
Definitely gonna want to find another couple of veins of olivine. Yeah, a couple more veins of olivine will let you finish up the greenhouse, and then also have get more for eventual work on the high-end refractory bricks and stuff. because for some reason that's what they use.
Should be able to get on when you get home. Cool. Alright, that's some more going. I'll take the rest of these bricks downstairs since I don't have enough to make an oven. Getting some work done. Oh, look at that thaw happening. It's only -8 and it's nighttime. It's happening. It's happening. I guess I should grind up some more borax, huh, Jay? You're probably gonna be bringing me enough pelts to like feed, or to like clothe a nation.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So we'll just get that auto grinding with my weighted mouse. I'm gonna stand up and take a walk for a second.
Wait, we don't have the
Outline.
Windmill set up?
The windmill is set up.
He does, but because nobody could get resin, nobody could ever get the angled gear to connect it.
The thaw, man. The thaw. Once the thaw happens, we have pine trees that have tappers on them. We're going to be testing whether or not the tappers actually work to give us the sticky resin that we think it does. But unfortunately, it takes like 3 months for that to cure in a barrel before it's actually usable.
Okay.
Or when the compatibility mods are on, one of them lets you add in resin spots to a pine tree with a knife.
Okay, well I have like 2 resin and that's it.
I think he needs
that
like
might be enough
5.
for him to make the gear he needs.
I gave him 2, and if you have 2, I think it takes 5.
It depends on what he's making. Different things. Let me take a look and see what all the recipes use, because I think he only needs 1 ingot.
Ooh, look at all that snow slowly going away.
Yeah, it'll only take 1 resin for an angled gear, as long as he's not trying to make more motors or something.
It probably is. Alright, that's another stack of borax.
So I do know that he does need 2 for the base, or for the brake, because he does need a brake on the system.
Hey, this is finally done. Shut up, Mountain Lion.
I mean, unless he's trying to make a large gear, in which case, oh dear, that's going to be quite a bit more resin. We'll see.
You don't need any more string, do you?
Always. Who doesn't need more string?
Someone who has a like 400 by 400 flax farm each year.
No, that's just silly. Still need it.
AKA what I usually do on most worlds.
Okay, now how do you place this above it? It says you have to place it on solid ground. I don't understand this.
Place it on top of the fire, or on top of the fire pit. Oh, wait.
That's what I did. It just opens the fire pit.
Okay, that's weird. Maybe place it, then break the block under it?
Yeah,
I mean, the images show it resting right on top of it.
yeah, I
You
don't
try
know.
putting it on the block that's behind, like above and behind it?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's
No, above and behind. Huh. Can you put the
dumb.
crucibles there?
What, like just floating in the air?
Or cauldron, I mean?
I don't know.
Because that's where they're showing the like the thing sitting in like the one image I could find. It was like hovering above it like one block.
No? And same thing, if I click on it, it just opens that. Okay, you're just gonna have to sit there until we figure you out.
And does the big cauldron go in the fire? Just wondering.
I don't know. Phil, check and see if it goes in there.
What are you asking of me?
Does the big cauldron fit in the like fire to heat, like the campfire to heat it up? I'm almost wondering if you like have to like heat it up to boiling and then take it out or something like that. That would actually kind of be interesting. Is just like fill it with water, get the water boiling, and then just take it out and you add the stuff as, or it reacts or whatever.
Hey guys, I'm going to grab some grub. I'll be back with her in a minute.
Alright.
Alright, dude.
See you soon.
Thank you guys again for the bags. But
Of course.
I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, see, it's like it sits over the fire, right? So then how do you actually cook in it instead of the fire pit?
So,
like, how do you get water in there?
open.
You use a bucket, and you pour water into it.
No, Phil. Here, I'm gonna send you the recipe. Here, look at this. On this list is the recipe.
I wonder if you have to get the cauldron up to boiling and then take it off and put it in, like set it down while it's boiling or something, maybe? Kind of like forging an ingot.
Maybe.
I sure wouldn't think that's how they do it, but maybe that's what they just had to do because they couldn't get it to work the way they wanted it to. I mean, unless you can like interact with the very top of the cauldron and do something that way.
You can't do anything with the cauldron while it's on there. Well, 50 liters of bones would take 20, or 50 liters of water would take 25 bones.
25 pounds?
Yeah, because it's...
I'll turn the fire on for starters.
Alright, so what else does it need in there?
That's it, it's just supposed to be bone and water.
Just bone broth?
Yeah, just bone broth.
One bone per 2 liters of water per one bone should make bone
Yeah,
broth.
we got... Hold on, we can't have everybody talking at once. I know the recipe, I'm telling him it. It gets too messy that way.
Anyone got a fire starter?
I got it. Didn't know that's what you're looking for.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, torch works too if you have a torch.
Boom. Going.
Let's see if it does something.
See how difficult that was.
Hey Dom, do you guys have, or how's your guys' store of lumps of fat in the food storage?
Of what? Of fat?
Yeah, the lumps of fat.
Oh, I only got like 25 or 30.
Okay, never mind. I just know that it's like a lump of fat and then like one of the like chunked pieces of meat to make the sausages. So it was like if you have a decent amount, then you can make a ton of those. Probably better for pemmican though.
We're at 700 degrees and I don't see that anything's happening.
How hard is this, Phil?
Does it have to be hotter?
Smartass. Fucking
Well, they
told
don't
you this
use
wasn't
real
easy.
world numbers on any other thing. Any other
I don't
things
know
than
how this
vanilla or
fucking works.
modded.
Tell that thing to shut the fuck up. Here, try making it hotter. Like, what the fuck do we have to do this? I'm looking at it, it says 216 degrees.
Wait, the cauldron says 216?
No, it's a picture of the recipe. Something is not right.
Does the cauldron have a heat to it?
Now, how are they getting an individual portion of water is what I want to know.
Let me double check if they have a way to do that that's different than what we're thinking of.
Water. How do I get you? Just want water, just regular old water. Just do I like put something? Shut up, you stupid little thing.
Can you put like a water bucket in the crafting grid in your inventory to get water?
I don't know.
That seems to ring a bell from like something from early days that I thought they would have gotten rid of by now, but maybe not.
I think you can. No, you can't. Doesn't even show it as an ingredient for water.
Okay, so one bucket is 10 liters. Could be that maybe you can't do a whole bunch at once? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. Or maybe you have to do exact math where you do like as many liters as you have to have the right amount of bones to do it. Well, that or it's something that requires one of the compatibility mods, maybe, but I don't think so.
Dude, that's just not doing shit. I did it. I figured out how you put water in there. It's still not making bone broth, but I figured out how you put water in there. I don't think this 2-to-1
Well,
ratio
that's
is right.
start.
Okay, yeah, it's 1-to-1. It's not 2-to-1. The recipe is wrong. Okay,
Oh, that would, yeah, outdated information would definitely explain a lot.
so put 50 in there. Yeah, and then put that back in there.
I guess they figured that bones were much more common than they thought it was, or something like that.
Let's try that. Okay, where's my bucket?
You probably need to put water in the same way you did with the pan, not
Yeah.
in the cauldron itself.
Hold on, I'm getting there. Okay, so yeah, there's one.
I don't see how.
You left click with a bucket full of water in your hand into the cauldron.
Well,
Like into the slot.
Instead of just putting it in the.
Yeah,
In
that
the
was
gold.
not explained.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you just put it in.
Yeah, you definitely think that, that if it was in there, it would work. Nope, apparently not. Oh, you know, I bet the cauldron itself is probably what the output is. So, like, once it cooks it, it'll put it into the main body.
Okay, so if I pull this off of here, put that there. Alright, so here's a liter of bone broth. Cool, alright. So now that works now. Go kill that fucking thing. Are you killing it? Thank you. Spring comes back and so do the damn cats. Which normally, I love kitties, but those are just annoying. Did you get, yeah, you got your armor, I forgot about that. Let's continue the salt production.
Like it says that it will create 50 bone broth, but I still don't see that it's making bone broth.
You're right, you're right. Is it because there's already water in it?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm guessing that where you guys originally put water, that's probably the output. So it's like whatever it cooks inside, it'll put it into the cauldron, so like you can then open it up and bucket out for what's in there. That'd be my guessing.
Yeah, pour it out. Or empty it with a bucket. Here, put it down, I'll empty it.
I do kind of love the sound of the cauldron when you spit that bong bong.
Alright, it's gonna take a second again. Alright, 50 bone.
We're out of firewood?
Probably. There should be some in my kitchen.
Huh, I'm out of firewood too.
Should be some in my kitchen.
I got logs and stuff. But me. Alright, now the temperature's going up. And the top is moving like it's boiling. That's crazy.
Okay. So now we know how to make it work.
Yeah. Cool, now I can cook at my house. Make some beef stew. Alright, going back to what I was doing.
At least you guys finally got it figured out.
Alright, so that's got to cook for a hot second. But 50 bone broth, which can be used in substitution in a lot of stuff. Oh, the farm is starting to melt. Oh, dead mountain lion. Stay off of our property, Asbud. Alright, so Jay's armor is still in there. What's the temp down here? Ooh, it's negative 16 right now. Still far too cold. It's alright then. Once that's done, Phil can have his cauldron back. There's so much wind right now, nothing to do with it. Guess I could heat these up in the plates. For lantern time whenever Phil gets all those glorious candles.
I just threw you some more.
Yeah, I got 3 on me. How many did you throw?
Like 3?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any. God, we're almost out of charcoal too. I'm gonna have to use coal. Make some plates. We got soup cooking downstairs. Bunch of other stuff going on. Just waiting on the thaw. These are done. We don't even have enough sticks. Earl, we need sticks. I know you're fast at gathering those.
You just gotta pull it up to the top of redwood and then use it as shears to go ham. Kind of nice if you could grow like a twiggy tree or something like that that would just like grow more sticks.
Twould be. Unfortunately, no. Look, it's the sun. I haven't seen that in a fucking while.
It burns! I know! Wow, the lines look so cool with that when it's cleared off like that. I'm curious just like how far you're at. If you can go, if you actually had like the render distance like up higher, like with how high up like open up area you're kind of in.
I can't really push my render distance too much further. It starts to lag. because I've got my graphics up really high.
Ah, right, yeah, it does kind of. Particularly with the little snow particles going on, I'm sure that is not exactly large rendered friendly. By the way, the excavator I think can do a 3x3 of the snow area for you, and you might get snow back from it. Can't remember.
Nah, you don't. I just wanted to clear that up a little bit. I'm helping the thaw. Alright, let's do this metal.
Although I will say, I think snow does kind of stop the mountain lion spawn, so you may be actually like making it so the mountain lions.
Oh, that fucker's been spawning already, so it's not working.
Ooh, I found me a golden necklace.
Ooh, more bling.
Yep. It's better than the silver one.
I'll take a silver necklace.
No, this
remember you
is
going
a
to-
bronze gem necklace.
Yeah, I seem to remember you can eventually, like, there is like a small chance of finding like a diamond encrusted gold or bullet necklace, and that's like really rare to find.
No, you can't have it. I want to make showcases and put all the bling in there.
Display your bling.
Yeah, display my bling around my house.
Just
Pretty
totally turn your house into like a case jewelry.
Keep smelting, keep smelting. Get all of that going.
Also, that'll help me save it for traders, so that later on you'd be like, oh, I have one of these, and then just go grab it. You know?
Because, you know, we'll totally need yours later.
I won't. Y'all will.
Oh, hell no. Ain't nothing I need to trade for.
Oh, okay. Some things you can only get by trading, so.
Ain't nothing we need to trade for except paper. That's it. Plates, making plates, making plates. Just keep pumping these bad boys out. Earl's little castle over there. The thaw is almost to us. Glory, glory. Okay, so this is about to be done. Pour this shit off. Hurry up. Excellent, excellent. Alright. More. that down there. Bring most of these bricks over here. Oh look, it's all done. 25 liters of bone broth. That's a lot of bone broth. So then I just take it off of there and set it down somewhere. Hey Phil, you want your bone broth?
I'm trying to do some work.
Here.
Sorry, I don't care.
There's that lasts for 8.4 years. There you go.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Thanks, bud.
I don't think you can eat it.
You want one of these bronze necklaces? I got 2 now.
Yeah, I want one. A bronze necklace. I want to be fancy. I'm fancy as fuck. Shit. Oh wait, I used to do that.
Oh, I have a bronze bracelet too if you want that.
Oh dude, let's go.
Or armlet, sorry.
Oh wait, I think I have a bronze armlet. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hi, Elmo. Okay. Now then,
You can guess what I got going on.
yep. Alright, let's take this glass back upstairs. So that gives us, what? 36 glass so far? Not anywhere near what we need, but we're getting there. Probably gonna need a couple of stacks. Like 4 or 5 just to be on the safe side. Oh, it's so close. Pretty sure it's like right around the farm. Important to thaw that shit before we try to plant. And then we probably gotta wait at least a day or 2 after that just to make sure it doesn't freeze at night. Because I know the temp's gonna dip back down, so I won't be on the safe side. But it's good to know that we have this right on how this works. We were just doing it wrong by filling it with water. It does go on the fire. After much fucking finagling and trying to figure it out. Those are about ready, that's about ready. Keep our fire hot. The great thaw. That should be enough for a second. Hammer out some more plates. The more of these we can get, the better. Just have them made up and ready. Like that. Put those on. Still negative 10 up here, but that's not terrible. Let's go see what it's like down at the farm. Negative 6 down here. It's getting better. Dude, there's resin in this bucket. It works. It works! It works, Phil.
Beautiful. I won't have to look for resin ever again.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, it's time to make as many of those as we possibly can. I can make the auto hammer make them too. So yeah, we're just gonna spiel it up. Dude, I'm so excited about that. Go, let's go. I'm excited.
Definitely a good step in the right direction.
Huh?
It's definitely a good step in the right direction.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's just keep making this shit.
Oh, I will say one thing that you will need to look at. The Blackguard or Forlorn sets, as well as the several of the glass covers are buy already, I think. And some of the accessories.
Yeah. Not worried about any of that right now. That's way later.
Oh yeah.
And by then, I'm sure we'll have
Well,
plenty of gears. Alright, put that away. Stockpiling plates for your candles, Phil. But of course, we're gonna need the clear quartz to go with them. But we're moving. We're moving along. Let's get some bronze melting. I got a buttload of that up here. Time to make some spiles.
Getting that extra gas thing in for the plate cast, which honestly just makes sense, would definitely help you out on the other stuff.
Oh, it's all good. Like I said, I don't want a lot of stuff that makes it easier. Like, if anything, I want it harder.
I'm not even trying to count it as easier as it's just like like the first thing that people usually make when it comes to casting is a flat plate cast for making other items. It's like, that very much feels like it's oversight.
Well, I'm sure they'll fix it at some point.
I mean, like, hell, even in making a proper ingot mold is harder than making a proper plate. That comes from first-hand experience with work.
Yeah. They definitely could have done better. Alright, grab those bastards. Those grubby little bastards.
It's still disturbing to me that you can pick up like almost white hot ingots and put them like with your bare hands.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know what we are. Maybe we're like some sort of race that's heat resistant. Which is, I don't understand why we catch on fire whenever we step on fire. But...
Yeah, it's like common campfire catches you on fire. Brick or piece of white hot metal. Yeah, no, I'm fine on that.
Yeah. I mean, we're apparently called Seraphs, so I don't know what the hell that is. We're not human.
Seraphs are the descendants of Seraphim, which were which were, depending on the lore, either half angel, half human.
I don't know what a Seraphim is. I didn't know they were going that route with it.
Well, at least in theory, that's where the root of the word would come from. So, in theory, that's where it would be.
I think it's dope. Not have enough for another run.
Although I guess it could also be, I think Seraph is also the term for an ancient race of humans from the Middle Eastern area that is like basically doesn't exist anymore, more or less. But that's actually where the term for like the sand seraph.
Nephilim? Nephilim?
Fawn.
Oh yeah, you mean the halves? Yeah, half-breeds, Nephilims?
Yeah, it's one. Nephilims are one of the half-breeds. Yeah.
Feels like I can't turn my mic on.
Technically, I think the Nephilims were actually either half Valkyrie, half human, or half Elder God, half Norse mythology. Which is different than half modern God. Well, I say modern, but it was really more of it's like the second generation that most people know as the like classic. You definitely don't fuck with the really old Norse gods, though. The ones from before them were spooky.
I think that's all the plates I'm gonna be able to get right now, because I gotta go work on this other shit. And it's back again.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you weren't just turning those into, using the hammer to turn those into the spills instead of the plates.
Got bronze for that. It's already
I thought
melted.
you still wanted to check and see if the different metals did more or less or something.
Don't worry about it later. Right now I want them all to match. I'll do some testing later. It's the only damn thing I'm gonna be pretty on the entire farm right now. Need to make some buckets. Shit. I have to crank those up. Luckily that's not too difficult. Gotta get some string in the farm. Should be able to do that pretty quickly. There's a saw somewhere in here. Yeah, there's one. I think I have pine wood downstairs somewhere. Did it at one point. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, there it is. Wait, what was that?
What were you wondering if you had?
4x. Pine wood. I got it. Upstairs, quick.
It's gonna be fun to see Phil just like slowly collect all the different like colors of the boss hearts for you as he's exploring. Like you could craft it, or you could just wait for a little bit and go grab all of them for you.
Sure.
Sadly, we've had the yellow one, but we kind of didn't understand how to grab the heart the first time.
That took a second. We got it now, though, luckily.
You gotta love when like all the different mod pages for like all the different mods, like none of them have the actual correct information on them.
Alright, that should be enough of that for now. These are ready to pour. This is all just made from reclaim that's from fucking broken tools and shit.
Yeah, the reclaim thing's definitely nice and logical, but it's definitely.
That's 10 ingots without having to use anything new. The last plate, put you away. Now we gotta wait for that to cool off, so we're gonna run down to the farm and get that string. Also double check that I'm doing this the way that I think I need to do this. Okay, yeah, they're oak buckets. I almost fucked up. Put the pine in here.
Why would it matter if you did the wrong bucket?
Because I want them to match. It
Oh.
would piss me off.
I could be wrong, but I almost want to say in the more expensive, I almost want to say metal buckets actually hold more than the wooden buckets usually do.
Metal buckets?
Yeah, they're mainly for moving lava, but I want to say they're bigger too.
Not in this, there's not.
I think it's.
That would have been useful.
I thought there was a steel bucket for moving lava. Maybe they got rid of it because people were abusing it.
Alright, that's 5 new buckets. Now we just need our taps. You know what? Come with me, Oak. I'll put you back where you go. Wow, wow. Stupid cat.
So like one grass block in the wall on the back is always kind of funny to me.
What now?
There's like one block in the back of your like kitchen area that has like it's a grass block, and I guess it just pops out to like the open out behind. But it's always kind of funny. It's like yep, just randomly one grass piece that's growing underneath the rock and stuff.
What's the
That's a
outside
good way
area?
to tell the season though, because it kind of it changes color with how deep into the season you are.
Oh, shit. Phil, you wanna go to sleep? Can you rest? Come on, thaw. Yes, look at it
Yeah, it
go.
would definitely be good to get that like a one person sleep or something on.
Maybe like 1 or 2 more days and we should be pretty damn thawed.
But then I could just see people like accidentally like not realizing like what they need out of the game, like sleeping through the summer. It's like, oh, don't sleep through the summer.
Probably not the best idea.
Or it can actually be funny is if your base is like super south, you actually want the winters because that's like when it's cool enough for crops to grow. And you're like fighting with builds like, we want it to be warm so we can grow. Yeah, well, we want it to be cool so we can grow crops.
All right, let's see if this works.
Meanwhile, the temperate people are like, "What are y'all complaining about? We just broke."
We're gonna do some testing.
Creeper's gonna be so happy if you guys manage to like get several like buckets worth of like solidified resin for him by the time he gets back home.
Oh yeah.
And then you'll still not end up being hooked up, and there'll be like 20 new windmills.
Hey Phil, you got any sticks you don't need? What, do you want things or not? Oh my god, just go look.
I'm gonna go take a look and see which traders sell paper. I think it's just luxury, but I want to see if somebody else.
I'm taking these. Run! The mountain lion. I just need them for barrels.
Is the paper a modded thing?
No, it's called like papyrus or something, or
Oh, okay.
some
You actually
people.
can farm that, I think. I think you can get papyrus reeds, but
No, that's not how that works. It just turns into the same thing that cattails do. Already tested it. It was unfortunate and sad. Sad day. Because that was the first thing we went looking for. Alright, how many spiles can you make out of this? Can you make 4 out of 1 ingot? Let's see. No, you can't. Okay. Good to know. Knowing is half the battle.
Can you double check what that's called in the book for me real quick?
What?
Apparently papyrus or papyrus sheets is not the correct term.
Paper, parchment. Oh, something like that. Yo, why am I getting such a big overload? Oh, should be straight now. Shut up, you stupid critter. Yes, this is a mod. Also, how you doing, Gaming on Insulin? I think I broke it. What's going on? Is it doing stuff? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. No, no. I don't really need this. Oh, I'm doing quite well. Yeah, 8 is quite enough. We're just, we just hit spring. We're waiting for the final thaw to happen. The temperature is like starting to stabilize in some places. We're collecting sap from trees. you know, resin and stuff. Unfortunately, the printing prints went to sleep. I need to actually change my title, don't I? Yeah, he was streaming, but he went to go take a nap. So yeah, I should probably change that real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, seemed like he had quite a nice stream. You know, fine people popping in. All that good stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to do some reorganizing here. Oh, the DLC for gas station simulators out? Oh shit. I want to play that. But I have so many games I have to play already. Whoops, that's a barrel, you dingbat. A bucket. Bucket. Ah! Fell off. I hope they fix the car wash. Like the automation in it.
Okay, so the commodities and the agriculture traders are the two that sell the paper.
Yeah.
Or well, parchment, I should say. There needs to be a mod that like lets you make vellum from hides.
Be nice. It's a whole 239. Yeah, because it's just customization and stuff. What? How is that tree off kilter? Okay, there we go.
Hey guys, quick question for you.
Okay, I might have an answer.
I'm trying to get my team in here, and one of the guys says that he can't join the server by the URL.
Oh, that's...
And we didn't know if it was whitelisted or on the server list.
Definitely should not be whitelisted because you popped in just fine.
Okay.
I think it's one of those, in theory, no.
Can the other person get in?
Unless the server guy just whitelisted it.
I have not tried the other person.
Okay, what might be going on is... no, because that can't be it. Try having them join the Discord. Maybe he whitelisted it through Discord.
That would be pretty cool.
That's possible, yeah.
Because Essentials is installed.
I need to learn how to do that shit.
Earl, if you can hear me, is that something that might be going on? Tell them to turn off their VPN. It's what he said.
He's not smart enough to run a VPN.
He's not smart enough.
I'm not sure if it's better that we thought of the VPN idea, or if it's worse that it's just like, yeah, he's not smart enough to do that.
Yeah, that's probably the first thing Earl thought of was VPN. You're probably blocking yourself. They're gonna add a new DLC for the gas station called Shady Deals. Yeah, that's the one where you get more missions. That's the one I'm waiting for, really. Okay, so I need 2 more buckets for sap. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what would be stopping them from joining, especially if you're having no problem. Or no, I just want to be like Earl and be like, have you tried turning it back off? I mean, off and on again. So this is the sap farm, Phil. Blech. Just vomiting books at me. Can they ping the DNS name? I don't. If they can't set up a VPN, I don't think they know how to ping the DNS. Phil, it's the DNS.
It's always DNS when you're a server admin.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, yeah, both of them are, you know, tech people. Actually work for, like, internet companies and shit. Well, Earl owns his own business with tech, but yeah. You know what I'm doing right now? DNS. Yeah, exactly.
I hate DNS. Then again, I hate the whole network scheme because I'm just a server admin, like I said.
Linux engineer. Yeah, that's what Phil does. Stuff like that.
Nice. I wish I could use Linux, but we turned into a Windows shop.
I think I'm taking cold damage.
Yeah, I thought winter was over.
It's still very cold. We live up pretty high.
Ah.
Down there where you guys are, if you're in a valley, you might not be as cold as we are, but up here it's pretty dang cold.
No, I set up in the swamp.
Your guys' base is also enough more south than theirs that you're also in a lower climate belt too.
I want to play this game so hard, but can't even stay alive. I can get 3 baskets, but that's it. I mean, you're more than welcome to come try and join on the server. We could toss you a little bit of help to get you started if you'd like. You know, that's assuming you can get in. Like, apparently having some trouble getting, you know, one person in right now. The game is also in the public registry as Chrono's Story. Try doing that.
Chrono's Story, alright.
Yeah, that was the original name, but they got somebody or some other company like was like, oh, that's far too close to our IP, so you have to get rid of that, even though it was like nothing like it, and the game was nowhere at all like it.
No, I mean, hold on. Chronos is our company's name. Chronos Gaming is our company.
Okay, I know there is a something else story that Vintage Ray used to be, and they had to switch it. I thought Chronos.
Yeah, it may be, but yeah, Chronos Gaming is our company's name.
Oh, nice.
Or I guess it's more Earl's company at this point, but nah, I'm freezing to death. But okay, we got all of those hooked up, so we're getting sap now. We got barrels out there. I gotta warm up. Thus the domain. Yeah. I don't have VPN or a DNS. Okay. I mean, I think everybody has a DNS. He joined? Okay.
Yeah, he's downloading the mods.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. So it was just the direct join that was fucking him up.
Yeah, I don't know why. He couldn't direct join to any of my servers either, so.
Yeah, then there's probably something that he's running that he doesn't know about.
Yeah, Comcast for the win.
Oh, yay. Alright, let's just start a fire so I don't fucking freeze to death. Whew. Alright. Just have a seat here next to the fire. Maybe IP config flush DNS. I don't know if they know how to do that. I mean, or he knows how to do that. Obviously the person that is talking right now probably knows how to do that, but not sure if the friend does. The friendo. That's how you do that. I could Phil. I'm telling you how to do it.
Flush DNS is fun. Flush, renew, all that. Oh.
I thought it was release renew.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently later on, probably the best like things you'll do for like making money in this game will be the like leather, just like leather, not like one of the pelt leather pieces, but like the chunk leather, like the twine, lumps of fat, and then turning the beeswax into candles. Like those 4 things have like the best spread across like all the traders, and like candles in particular have a shit ton of value on them when you go sell them and stuff.
Gotcha.
I was just like, I wonder what you can actually sell for decent value that's not like a limited resource. That seems to be the case.
Netch windsock reset? Yeah, okay, Earl.
And whether or not super.
Here comes Mr. fucking computer tech and shit.
Blanca Net Sock reset. I have blown up a server's networking port by doing that. That is a last resort before I say I'm ripping down the server and rebuilding it.
Quit putting that stuff in my chat, Earl. You're gonna make it fucking freeze or something. You can run in commands in my chat.
Or the other thing that you can buy that it's not a only buy thing, but it just makes it a lot easier. Is you can buy the gears and metal components for translocators and stuff too, which that will become very nice later.
Yeah. Eat onion. I need some veggie back. Not much, but it helps. Not much. Okay, the thaw has almost hit the farm, it looks like. At least like a little bit.
You know, you could start putting the green glass walls up around it and just kind of get an eyeball of how much it needs.
Oh, shit. That's gonna take forever. I got so many things to do right now.
Well, I mean, you just jump up onto the fence and just start placing the glass around.
Do you get glass back after you break it?
Yes, it is not like Minecraft, thank God.
Okay, that's got resin. So these have resin too. Okay, so it doesn't take that long for them to start producing, but it's very slow, it looks like. But each full bucket, I should be able to put into a barrel and then seal off. Come on, winter be over up here. I'll get you to start actually doing stuff. The fucking plots are frozen.
Yeah, it looked like it was maybe like 0.1 or 0.2 resin a day or something like that.
How many, drop table. Stop it, Earl. How many mods do we have installed? I didn't think it would take that long. Alright, all of this is weak tannin again. Wait, why is there only 42 liters of strong in there? I got some more strong. You're messing with me like that. Alright. So, let's do this leather.
Looks like 34 mods or something, though I don't think all of them are actually active at the moment. It looks like you've got like several that are on the list, but I have not seen any evidence of them actually being in the game.
Huh. That's some local network issue sound like. Oof. Earl, fix it.
It'd be kind of fun to make some like mass batch type modded items, like things where you're just making a much bigger set of things at once, so you don't have to fiddle around with each and every one individually.
I can't fix their shit. 5 minutes in. Buy a new one. Just yells. I could just picture Earl over there just losing it. Hey, I should let this llama out, right? Phil's like, get out of my house. What you doing, Phil?
Hey, fuck.
What are you doing in my house?
Just, what are you doing in my house? You get out of here. Gotta remember to put this in here. Looks difficult enough. Alright, over 300 Borax. That is a decent place to start. Guess I'm gonna leave these spiles here for now. Yeah, that is gathering.
I find it kind of funny that if you stream Twitch to like a television, like a Chromecast or something like that, you actually end up with less delay, or like Twitch delay, than you do if you were just watching it on your phone or something.
It's -3 up here. What's the temp down here in our orchard area? It's -1. So down there in the valley, it's got to be like actually a decent temp. Yep, all the water's starting to melt. Crawdads stuck on the surface and shit. It's 0 degrees.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. The winter's actually a really good time to go grab the crawdads because you see them really easily. Why they still spawn when it's frozen, I do not know.
It's still snowing down here.
Yes, I got charcoal.
Hell yeah.
I was scared shitless when I did that.
Right? That it was all just gonna burn up.
Even better, you get the charcoal right, but you forget to make sure that it's away from your house. Oh look, well I got charcoal, and I got the charcoal where I didn't need to get charcoal.
Still 0 degrees down here. It should warm up.
So
here a
Dom,
little
you're
bit.
traveling north, which means that it's going to be getting colder and colder the further you travel.
I ain't worried about that.
Well, you're just like, it's still 0 degrees. It's like, yeah, it's because you're going where it's cold.
I'm looking for them pine trees somewhere off in the distance.
Grab just a couple extra things.
Trying to get some resin if I can. I remember there being at least 2 somewhere over here, but I don't remember which fucking tree they were on. I think this was one of them. Yep. Alright, that's one. No, where the other one was, I do not fucking remember.
Think, Earl, since you can
Oh shit!
hear some stuff.
Palpin'
When
Pal
you
made
do
it.
get the chance, in the Vintage Story chat, I did post a little thing that had the 3 mods that are for expanded food. They're like the compatibility mods that give you all the stuff that thing can do and gives you some other really useful features and stuff. Those would just be really good to get in when you have the chance and you're doing stuff later on.
Yeah. What is that? What is that? Flax. Give it. Need those seeds. Yes, 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 yes. Spelt. I'll take it. The growing season is upon us. Add them to the broth. A delicious spice, says I.
I just gotta find to go around like during the winter time and just, oh look, a crop. Oh look, another crop. Or at least that's better than early on in this game, because early on in this game, if the snow fell down and there was a crop under it, it would just destroy the crop.
Servers restart at 2. Okay. That's a good time to restart. In the middle of the night. Welcome. All are welcome. I think I remember that tree being like bent down a little bit, but I don't know where the shit it was. And it's getting dark. I'm not gonna be able to see crap.
That's
Blarg.
why I always, like, anytime I find a tree with resin, I always make sure I mark it on the map. It's like, yeah, I need like the exact spot.
I will try again later. Oh look, there's some. Don't mind me, sheep thing, whatever the fuck you are.
It is annoying that it takes a full 3 months to cure the resin, and there's like no way to speed it up or anything.
The fact that you can do it at all is just still really good to
True.
me.
Yeah,
I'm not
better
gonna
than vanilla, I
complain.
guess.
Yeah, say otherwise I'm gonna be out here all fucking year hunting for this stupid shit.
Do what I did on like one of the few servers I played on this, where I literally like found a spot with like 4 what they call it, like 4 resin spots like in close proximity to each other, and I just like harvested them, logged off, and then I just like, because everybody else was playing, so I just would like log back in every once in a while and check and see if the resin did respawn.
Yep, that'll do it.
Just went through like 3 old hunger bars just sitting there. It's like, resin? No resin. Resin? No resin.
Actually, I think there's a copper depositor. But that's not what I'm after right now. Plus, we don't really need copper. Got plenty of that. Pig, don't test me. Oh, there's a rift. I should probably go. Ooh, what are those pink mushrooms?
Oh, hey, grab some vine tips so you can grow some vines.
I already got a bunch of them on my base.
I must have missed those.
They're just spread out and not growing because of winter.
Yeah. But every new vine tip is better growth for next time.
Alright, there's 15 of those little pink mushrooms. I'll take it. I'll take it. Are those poisonous? No. Can I cook them? Maybe?
As much as they look like something, they'll probably poison you.
Oh look, more.
You know, grabbing all those cattails wouldn't be a bad idea, since you don't really get those around your base much, and you need those for bandages.
I got quite a few. Oh look, more mushrooms. And another copper node. Okay, well I guess if we need copper, just go this direction. It's fucking everywhere. Oh look, there's another node. Harvest.
For some reason, it seems to me like pine forests really are copper prone. Might be a biome based thing, but it might just be like a weird. The generation tends to be the same.
Oh no. Alright, put these little suckers away. We'll use those to
I
cook
want to say
up
it's the
something.
birch ones that are the ones that I usually find tin in.
I have some veggies. We need to get that up anyway. Alright, got a bunch more seeds, more string, some more resin for creeper. Just gonna hold on to that for now. That's a fucking baby mountain lion. I can't fucking hit.
I would just like capture it in something like grow like a little like tame like a little cat. Like,
Oh, it's
cat
dead.
nothing like that. I mean, technically, I think if you technically grow enough of them and like have them captured somewhere, I think they can actually like basically fill up the spawn cap for hostile animals so that they won't spawn anymore. Technically,
Well,
but you'd have
it
to
ain't
make
hostile no more.
a pretty big like cougar preserve.
Alright, plants.
I seem to remember doing that for wolves one time when the wolf packs just kept going like crazy.
Yeah, I don't have any crushed ore yet either, sadly. We don't have our pulverizer set up. We're getting there though. We're getting there. It is happening. So I'm gonna use this as a gauge. That should work pretty good. Yeah, if there's anything that, you know, we can help you out with, just let me know. We can always trade via spawn.
Yeah, me and him are gonna jump into a channel so we can get our base kicking.
Yep.
Alright. Got that going, that going. Soon as this fucking temperature stabilizes. Phil's just over there sifting his ass off. He has no ass left, it's been sifted off.
Your finger break over there yet, Phil?
He's probably using something else. Like a macro.
Do what?
Are you using a macro?
Nah, it should be.
I was about to say I would be.
So, I was wondering if I could just write a Python script that would like come in, do so many clicks on the dirt, and then put the dirt back down in the same spot. You know what I mean?
Seems legit.
And like the mouse would never have to move, but you could just stay in the center, you know?
Yeah.
So, but then I had to write some code to do it.
True.
And I'm lazy as hell.
True.
I'm not getting paid to write this code.
Right. Yeah, if no one's paying me to do this shit, then why am I doing it?
Yeah. So.
Okay, that's the first thing of mushroom stew that we're gonna be able to make.
But doing a macro would be a lot easier.
Oh yeah. We got our first crock.
Here and there.
Or if you just have like two people, you could have one person with the sifting
Python.
bowl in hand and one person with all the sand, and just have them both sit there with a weight on their mouse.
What happened to Pow?
What happened to what?
Pow just left. Hope nothing happened with the server.
Wait, just sitting there, kind of waiting for a second to see if anything crashes all of a sudden.
That glorious food. Hefty mushroom stew. Lots of veggie.
Glorious food. We're anxious to try it.
Can I make like porridge using grain? I can start doing that. Oh, there's Pow. There's a
And
Pow.
if you got some bees, you could add honey to your porridge to make it better.
My server is like a boy.
So just kind of in general, getting bees going would be amazing. You can actually get them going during the winter too. They're just much slower to do anything.
Yeah, room cooling, cellar ice. Cellar ice is a placeable in an area of a 3x3x2 block for optimal support inside a room. Placed inside a room, it will cool the room inside the cellar. Ice will melt down over a long time. There we go. So that'll help. If we actually want to do that, it says it can change the rate at which it drops, so.
Yeah, cellar ice is pretty useful.
Oh, Jay, also all those fancy arrows are still in here. What? Welcome, Matt, and you get a traveling merchant. Yo, we need to do that too.
Dom, you ever see marijuana with the expiration date on it?
From shops, yeah.
Oh, okay.
See what without an expiration date?
Green. Only from a shop, Phil. Only from a shop.
Well, this came from a pharmacy.
It's the same damn thing. Let's see, where's regular food? Oh shit, there's all the expanded food and stuff. Oh my god. Holy hell. So much. Alchemy Guide to Potion Making. Killing drifters recovers small amounts of temporal. Oh, cool. Shit, where's my regular cooking recipes at? I changed all my shit.
Just reading through all the stuff.
Yeah, trying to learn some stuff. Oh, vinegar's made by sealing fresh berries. Okay, so yeah, we need vinegar, and then we can seal stuff in that to pick up what it looks like.
If I remember correctly, any alcohol base, just about, if left after its alcohol without putting it into bottles, can turn into vinegar in that mod.
I just want to know how to make porridge.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, there it is.
If/when you go to make cheese, just because you're gonna want to know this, just so that you don't get pissed off about it, you're going to need wax before you make cheese, because as soon as you make the cheese, you need to wax the wheel of cheese, or else it just starts going bad insanely fast. One of my first time I tried to use this, I didn't know that, and I was like, "Hey, I made cheese," and I was like thinking it would have like the normal cheese shelf life, and went to put it away. I was like, "Why does it say like 2 days?"
Flax porridge. Let's do it.
Yeah, if you happen to have any honey at the end of making the porridge, you can add a little bit of honey, and it'll sweeten it up and make all the stats a little bit better.
I'm just trying to get something for somebody to eat real quick. Cause my farm is almost thawed. And it's almost go time.
I do know throwing like some fruit and stuff into the porridge, it does help boost it up too.
Porridge. Making the porridge.
Or I think you can add, if you add a fat chunk, it like super boosts the calories and stuff too.
Oh, what? A fat chunk?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The mod more or less tries to kind of mimic like the stuff you can add into most of the foods. It also adds in salads.
I'll just seal all 4 of them at once. Sealed. 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 And sealed. That'll last for a hot second. A year, 0.4. Cool. So there's 12 portions of food. Should fill some people up.
I'll do.
So you gotta be quiet, dude. Talking too damn much. Talked about this. You can't hear me. That was the joke.
I kind of wish you could get like a block of the temporal material, just because like how pretty the color is of the temporal gears and stuff. Or like a temporal glass pane or something. Have like little temporal particles like floating around inside it.
Feels like stabbing. I'll jump all over your shit.
I was gonna say, Phil, if you think you're talking to us, you do know you're still muted, I think, right?
Yeah, he knows. Gonna give you 23 fiber to F up? To fuck up?
That looks like Phil has like a giant like
I'm fucking up.
Oreo or Oreo pie or something like in front of him.
Fucking Phil. Probably like, get away from me. I know you gotta be getting some clear crystal out of that, right?
Probably getting some of the other colors too.
Clear crystal. Like quartz? Clear quartz, you know? That thing with which you quartz?
Or rose.
That's what I think about it.
Amethyst.
Why not, Phil?
That can be smelted.
Not a one, man. You're killing me.
Dude, I get diamonds, emeralds, and peridot.
You need to go to a place where there's chert, apparently, then, because that's where I was getting mine.
Once again, bigger body of water.
Yeah, we know. But he's probably talking with his kid and stuff at the same time.
Yeah, true.
Clear the path.
What? You don't think it'd be safe to like AFK farm in the middle of an open ocean with nothing to guard you from the wolves?
Yeah, that sounds totally fine. Alright, sun should be coming up soon. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that melts away most of this. It's already the 5th and I still can't plant. This is dumb.
How many, is it one block that you have between each sector, like row of farming stuff?
With the farm?
Yeah, I was trying to eyeball how big the thing was, and it was a little hard from the angle I saw.
It's 2 circles of 8 next to each other. And then continuing.
Okay. With 2 or 3 circles? Or...
So, like, 2. So, like, so it's a circle, and then I put another circle next to that. So each water block in the middle has 8 blocks around it. On both sides.
Oh yeah, no, I got that. I was just trying to figure out like the outside dimensions so I could kind of eyeball like how many glass you'd end up needing. So it's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So 13, so 15 by... How long is the thing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks of water. Each one has 8 around it.
Okay, and how many, the ground that you're standing on, how 2 top, what? Okay, so 7 times 3, so 20, or 21 plus 2, so 23 plus 2 more, so 25 by 15 out exterior size. Okay. Can you do the math on that?
Big. Come on and warm up. What's up, Ricky? Long time no see. Yeah, that is gathering resin, so that is really good. That is really good. I've got a maple tree planted too, so we can try to get some maple syrup.
If you can get to the birch tree somewhere, those do really good for syrup too, and you can drink that one even before it's cured. It just becomes slightly better if it's cured.
You better be eating nuggets and not whole strips of meat. Because I know you're not. If I ever become a farmer, do I think I plant potatoes or be an egg farmer? Egg farmer, hands down, yo, because then you got chickens. Once they, you know, before they hit that age where they're no longer laying anymore, you got free meat.
Okay, so if you were to build the entire farm, not with corner blocks, but just like the walls and the roof entirely out of glass, on that it would be roughly 553 blocks, but that's not counting for doors and not counting for if you use non-glass things for the walls.
Sounds about right.
If it's just the roof, then it would be 325 blocks if it's just. I cannot remember on the greenhouse if slabs of glass. I'll take a look at that real quick.
I mean, I don't really have that problem. Yeah, the meat starts to get tough. Yeah. You eat the extra roosters. No. Yeah, but I don't really have that problem where, like, if you name something, you can't eat it. I had a pet chicken whenever I was a kid, named Earl. And he would, like, sit on the couch with me and eat Cheetos. Like, we'd put him on the couch on a towel so that he wouldn't poop on the couch, obviously. And I'd feed him Cheetos and stuff, and, you know. Then whenever I'd go to school, he'd go back out to the pen, and then I'd bring him back in, like, to hang out whenever I got back home from school and stuff like that. And, yeah, after, like, probably about a year or two, like, we ate him. And he was delicious.
Okay, so with greenhouses, they can have a maximum size of 7 by 7 by 7 inside of them.
That sounds about right. Yeah, he was delicious. But I mean, yeah, like, you know, he was a fun pet and all, but like that was his purpose, was to be eaten.
Yeah, so never more than 7 in any direction. So probably 4 water and 8 sets with a cross of path would probably be the best way to set that up, most likely. And then just kind of modular tile that out as much as you need.
What type of way did you prepare, Earl? I'm pretty sure my dad made like pot roasted chicken. Like where you chop it all up and you put it in a pot and like you roast it with onions and stuff, like in a cast iron pot, like onions and carrots and stuff, and then you add like the broth to it and kind of boil it back down. And you serve it over rice. He calls it sticky chicken. It's really just pot roasted chicken with broth. Still really good no matter what the fuck you call it. Oh no, I definitely saw him as a pet. I wouldn't have given him my Cheetos if I didn't see him as a pet. I'd have been like, fuck off, get your own.
Okay, so the slabs do work, and only the ceiling needs to actually be glass. So you could just do the walls of stone and then do that many slabs, so there'd be half as many slabs to get that. And since it's only a 7 by 7, that means it would be, you could do like 249 size ones pretty easily. Or actually, you could even do less than that because you wouldn't need the walkway path unless you wanted to build that in more.
Plus we had like a bunch of other animals too. We had like pheasants and quail and chickens, of course, obviously. Oh, and ducks. But like none of them came inside. They all stayed out in the pen.
Yeah, so you'd only need 32 slabs of glass. So if you get 16 green glass, you can actually set up a full-sized greenhouse already that with like 4 3x3 setups.
Gotcha. What poor chicken? He had like the best life ever gaming on insulin. That poor chicken. He had the best life ever.
One of my friends had a chicken that they knew that they were going to have for food, but they had him as a pet, so he wanted the bird to like die like just like a happy bird. So instead of like killing him the normal way, he just started like basically just like overfeeding the bird. Like he would let it have like lots of play and stuff, but it made it so it was like so bad that it just like ended up like keeling over one day. It basically just like completely clogged his arteries with just how much like food he'd been eating and stuff. Like for a chicken, that was probably the dream way to go out. Is like
Think Minecraft, but not Minecraft. No, Burger, it's not Minecraft. It is Vintage Story, which is kind of like Minecraft for adults, but with much more complex like recipes. Like if you've ever seen like RL Craft, it's kind of like that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. And yeah, he did get chopped into pieces, but again, he also had an amazing life, and that was going to happen to him one way or another. So, so at least he got to have a better life than the other animals who, again, ended up getting eaten too. It's not like they got off. The pheasants and like everything and quail and everything that we were raising, they were for food. Like, it's not like we were keeping all of them for pets.
Yeah, Vintage Stories actually, it was, so, just for a little background for you, Vintage Stories was a
Minecraft mod that was originally created by a group of people. Yes.
Yeah, that were from Terraforma Craft fans. And because Terraforma Craft didn't get updated for a very long time, they were like, we're making our own game.
There. Just put shrubberies around. This needs to be a lot more accessible. I think this is peeled back enough right now. Oh no, that's not. I got distracted by the damn shrubberies.
You just trying to make it look pretty or something?
Just trying to make it to where I can get up here easier and down easier. Alright, that should be much better. Oh shit! Pow, no. They got all pow. Fucking mountain lion. Where are you? I see you. Get your ass over here. Killed your friend. Alright, there you go. Jump off that cliff. Now you're dead too, ass butt. That road from here. This ain't your place. It's our place. I hear more of them. Where they at? You wanna have a go? Fucking shitty ass little mountain lion. Another one of y'all? I hear you. I don't know where you at, but I fucking hear you. Where you at, bitch? Come get you some. Come taste my sword. There you are, you little shit. Well, now I'm really cold. Y'all, water makes you cold, did you know that? It's like, no way. You know what? Go in here, cook it up, and eat all of you, little bastards. Yeah, that does suck. No mods thing on Bedrock.
Yeah, and the Bedrock, like Marketplace, have been getting in a whole lot of trouble because there's been people re-uploading other modders and texture packs and map maker people's work and calling it their own and getting money for it. And it's like, yeah, there's like no guards that they put against that, like at all. It's been kind of a big issue the last couple of years.
Alright, one more piece of snack. Maybe, if it actually cooks. It might not. Might run out of planks. Toss another one on there. Alright, that's a nice bit of snacky. We're doing everything good. What do I need? Everything's looking good. Only cold resistant up to -5. It's gonna drop below that at night. It's already -5 right here. Wall of text! Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty decent explanation. Quick, simple, typed out, so you can read it easy. Oh, I need to put this leather away. Boop. Okay. That is 1 hour away from being done. So not long at all. Get down here real quick. What's our temp down here? -3. Shut up, mama. Nobody asked you. The ice still isn't melting yet, but that's okay, that's okay. think I have enough cranberry bushes for the moment. Pick up those rye seeds. About the time to go out and get some grass, yeah. Jeez. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. That is a big bad wolf. Fortunately, I have high block chance thanks to the shield. Eat it, bitch. Now who's hunting who? Kill your dumbass. Teach you to attack me? No, there's a traitor over there. Clothing merchant. He buys leather. Anything useful? That's cool and all. Flax, gimme. The biggest field of flax ever. I'm gonna grow that shit. It's gonna be amazing, Phil. I'm telling you. I'm pretty high up out of here and it's still 5 degrees. That looks like it might be like a meteor impact or something. I mean, I doubt it, but...
That would be a giant one if it was.
It just looks like one. It's trickery. Definitely mountainous over here. I hear crickets.
Yeah, apparently the chickens will like chase after crickets and grasshoppers like crazy in this mod.
Whoa, that was a big hole. Snail.
I actually wonder if that's a way that you're supposed to be able to like herd chickens in your areas, catching grasshoppers and crickets and then like dropping them for the chickens to go after. Or,
Just put a bunch of them in a hole.
or like make like a little like breadcrumb trail of grasshoppers all the way to the pit.
Survival goods trader sells a wolf pup.
Yeah, survival goods traders have some interesting trades and stuff.
Looks like Phil's already been here. Everything's dug out.
Oh, actually, there's another good saleable item for the survival good traders. You can just sell charcoal to him later on, which that's a nice renewable thing.
It is. It is. Oh, there's a copper deposit. Too bad we don't really need copper anymore. Come on, give me the resin. Show me a potato salad. Damn, no luck. Oh, what is this? A very big place. It is very big. Oh, there's one.
I think that's the one. That's the ruin that Phil found last. The one that was like in the mountain that he would just like wasn't willing to bother, like couldn't be bothered to go through the under areas. Yeah.
Well, he's got the excavator now.
He had it then, and he just didn't want to be bothered to go out to deal with all the stuff under the stone.
Oh. Throwing fucking rocks at me, little pricks. Fucking busy.
How much resin have you managed to get so far?
That's 2. Oh man, there's got to be a node in the area. There's 3.
Oh, I thought you had found some before recently.
Oh, I found.
I'm surprised
2
you're not marking these on the
before.
map just to be on the safe side.
Well, I don't know if anybody ever actually checked the survival guide, but all the information that's on the wiki is like in the survival guide.
Alas, I cannot particularly get to the survival guide.
And so there's a lot of info in there. You know, bored chasing me yet? Oh, there's another one. I'm doing this at night. Just imagine how many I could have found if I was doing it in the day and I could actually fucking see anything.
I mean, high side is highly overrated for finding things, right? By the way, back there where you grabbed that last resin piece, there was another one on the other tree right beside it.
Oh shit, I don't know how to get back there. Where was it? Oh, I see it. I think that's the one you were talking about.
If it was one high up on a straight tree, then yes, because stream lag is a little hard to stay in time. Yeah, that looks like it. Unless you found another tree that was a curved tree by a tall tree.
La 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 la. Oh, look, a vessel. Gold. Oh, they followed me. Of course they did. What am I talking about? Did you ass butts go away?
Always nice to find native gold bits. That's nice and a nice rare find.
I don't know if there's anything
Definitely
down
worth
here.
marking on the map.
Oh look, some more bony soil. Seriously? More of you followed me? Where are you? Oh, temporal gear. I'll take that.
Yeah, temple gears are always nice.
Or maybe that was down below. There's quartz down there, that's for sure. Maybe I can find some clear quartz.
Yeah, and you'll be able to find the gold vein that's connected to the quartz too.
Ow. Stop that. I'd be happy just to get some clear quartz right now so I can continue making lanterns. Oh, is that gold? Yeah, it's gold. Oh, 2 little chunks of gold. Rich chunk of gold, though. Cool.
Nice. I wonder if that'll be enough to make the to make you some gold crystals. You know, that's one of the rarer types that are harder ones to make.
Oh shit, that's 4 clear quartz already.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever tried, but I wonder if there's diamond or emerald crystals. That'd be very hard to get them.
Alright, Phil, I'm getting some more shit to make lanterns. But my pickaxe is gonna snap any second.
Hey, that just means more inventory. Like, you should probably just let both of those snap, and then you can warp back, drop off your stuff.
Gold.
Or drop off this crap and come back.
That's 2 more rich gold and 1 bountiful. So bountiful is more than rich. I know that now for sure.
Yeah, it is, yep. At least once you break these picks, you can grab the
I can't break the other pick.
mining hammers and come back.
Yeah, this takes tier 3, I can't. That's a
Well,
copper.
you could like you could mine some of the stone around just to clear out this.
No, I don't want to waste my
walkway.
copper pickaxe. That's just wasteful.
Copper is pretty much wasted on it. It's basically just useful for stone anyway.
I'm already gone. 1 gold nugget. So we have 2 gold nuggets now.
So there's probably more pieces on that ore vein. Just at, like it usually kind of spreads it out around the edges of that ore vein.
Yeah.
Usually,
No,
but
just
you
go
can
hit it.
also just get on a peak.
Alright, so we got 8 more clear, so that's 4 more lanterns. Phew. Toss that in there.
Hey, just go bring your big iron mining hammer in there and go ham on the quartz.
Probably could. Me sitting over here with 24 gold nugs. Well, yeah. I would hope so. You're sitting there sifting your ass off like it's your job. It is.
Yeah, why don't you just go over there and throw more or all your extra bony soil on him?
Well, I'm already doing that.
Stream delay.
I'm gonna kill you guys because you're not as strong as us and you have no armor. What was that one that was at Phil's house? Oh, there it is.
That was a lot of drifters.
Alright, who's
Definitely
still
feel like
throwing
there might be
rocks?
a rift on top of Phil's house or something.
Who's out here still throwing rocks? Okay, there. There we go. Is that all y'all? Are you done? Here, Phil, only I was able to get 2, but okay, there you go. I can go back, but you have the tools, I think. Unless there's still some upstairs.
I think there was another one. You had 2 hammers up there at one point.
Oh wait, didn't I give them to what's his name?
Possibly.
5. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, but I can just there's bronze ones. I just need my sticks. I got that. I got that. I got that. Got that.
Yeah,
Ow!
the eternal struggle of sticks.
You little jerk. Go away.
Hello.
Oh wow, he's about to be surprised.
Dom ran out and grabbed some resin chunks. 2.
Hey,
the
hey,
buckets
hey,
are working
hey,
and we're slowly
hey.
getting resin.
We don't need a play-by-play. Let him be surprised. Quit ruining my stream. No play-by-plays. Had a surprise lined up and everything.
If we could make the damn trees bleed faster.
Well, if I could fucking stab him and make him go faster, I would, but I don't think I could stab the tree more than once with the same spile.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, I guess I probably could. I don't think I should.
I mean, we could try. I'm not sure what it would do. If it would
I guess I can use
bother
this one as a dummy tree. This, like,
Yeah.
lone tree.
Just put 4 on it and see if anything bad happens.
1 tree, 55 spiles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
No,
dude. I'm gonna bleed this tree dry.
You could put like one or a set of 4 every other block and just really like super hammer it.
Don't say hi to Creeper.
I mean, if that works, that would sure make it a lot faster because you could just go out and grab like the partial buckets and pour them all into one thing.
do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Alright, got that hammer. Bang those open. Bang those open. I found some gold.
Did you?
Yeah, I found a. Oh shit! I just teleported. I'm stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Because I was gonna go back. Now I just have to run all the way back out there. Damn it. Yeah, we got 18 gold nuggets now.
Oh, we got green glass. Okay, whatever.
I need that for the greenhouse. A literal greenhouse.
Yeah, the one that's green, not clear.
It's just I'm still a ways away. I'm getting a lot more, so it's coming.
I think you could maybe be able, with since you did 2 edges, you should be able to do 1 greenhouse.
Yeah, I'll wait a bit. I'm not in a super hurry.
1 in the morning. You ready to sleep?
Yeah, let's go. I don't know if they're all able to sleep. We got 2 people on besides me, you, and Phil.
Funny.
I'm gonna just hit the bed and see. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Can't expect to be able to sleep all the time with everybody on. No biggie. Oh, they got drifters outside your door? Let me go take care of that. Oh shit, my knife broke and I'm using a fucking stone. What? Throw that. My fucking iron one back.
There's 1, 2. Stone chunking motherfucker trying to hit me through the door. You know, depleting my knife thing again? Jeez.
What, we're like west from base or southwest? Oh, I can see POW.
Huh?
I can see POW on the map.
I see fire. Phil. I don't see POW.
I see 5 over there.
Guess that's where their base is, or they're exploring one of the 2.
Who made a farm at 218, 14, 18? Or was that our old place?
Probably the old place.
Oh, there's another player. 2 more players, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you're not terribly far. Yeah, we can see you. Oh my, it's a fucking... It's a slobber knocker out here.
Ow.
It's a real slobber knocker. There's like 9 of them on the hill. You little monkeys!
You bad monkeys. Come here, you little bad monkeys. Oh, you can throw rocks. It's special.
You know what?
Ow.
Motherfuckers? I can throw rocks too, where are you?
You little bastard.
Yeah, you don't like it when we throw them back, do you?
Oh, now Phil comes out to play. It's like, what the hell? Ow. I'm still getting hit with a fucking rock.
We're out here just slinging them to death. I gotta go eat something. Alright, let's cut up some nuggets. Have some nuggets.
Oh, yeah,
Nougat.
drifters could be worse. At one point in the early thing, the designer was discussing possibly making it so that when they threw the projectiles at you, like each hit would take away part of your temporal stability.
And killing them actually raises your temporal stability now.
Yeah, everything fucking lowers it. Why not? Gotta give us a bone somehow. Even if it is one of the drifter bones.
Apparently, if you put a knife in one hand and a temporal gear in the other, and activate it, you'll use the temporal gear to restore your temporal stability at the cost of health and the gear. So that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go crazy and kill myself. Fuck it.
I mean, it's more for like if you're underground and you don't like feel like coming back up, and like you happen to have one. I hear the
We
note.
got home in the back command. You know, here I am running around looking for this magical stuff I'm supposed to be surprised with. I ain't found it yet.
Oh, you want to see it? Is that what you want? Come down here.
Down where?
To the fucking farm. Where do you think down is?
With you, there's no real sure way to know. You know, sometimes you could be talking.
And don't you forget it.
Down on the floor with me, baby. Or come down to the farm. Or you could be trying to make extra money.
Look in
down
that
on the
bucket.
corner.
Look in the bucket, bitch.
42.42 liters of fresh resin. And each thing of resin we use is 0.1, so
Come here.
got 4 resins. Yay! Whoa.
Come over.
0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.14,
Yeah, it goes
0.14,
back up in here.
0.14. Holy shit, the mole. 0.15, 0.14.
Yeah, I'm making
0.14.
some fucking some resin.
We are gonna try and see if you can put more than one on a tree and have it still work.
Yeah,
Hang on one moment.
that shit's awesome.
I mean, sadly, it takes what, 3 months for it to cure or something like that. But at least it's there.
Something like that. Free resin. There's more leather. Seal those
I mean,
bad
unless you
boys
can
up.
do the same trick with using like a bucket, left click onto a chest and use the resin that way, that would be funny.
If I can't do this, I'm gonna have to move that somewhere. Just fuck. There, go over there. I have a bucket. And I have a spile. Oh, yeah,
So how hard is
here,
it?
wait, I gotta give you this. You left.
Okay.
Where'd you go? Oh. Yeah,
Back
it
up
just
mountain
kicked it off the tree.
to my hole in the wall.
Yeah, it's kicking it right back off the tree. So yeah, you can't put more than one on there.
Try a different Y height.
Hey,
There you go.
worth trying. Oh,
Do
yeah,
you have to
actually,
put it at the bottom, or can you put it further up?
Nah, it won't let you put more than one on there.
Okay, so you did try to do it.
Nah, like, watch. What? Why did I do it that time? Wait, well, let me do it on the opposite side of the tree?
Well, I was thinking the same actual log itselk. Like
Hmm.
this chunk of wood is
one per
one
log.
chunk.
So if I put
But
it
the one
there,
below it, the one above it, you know.
so what if I get like wait,
Now
what
we're
if I
cooking
just-
with Crisco.
What if I just put it
You know
on the
what would-
ground?
What could work is you could alternate them, and you'd be able to put the bucket on top of the other one's fill on each other layer.
You think it'll work like that, or do you think it's gotta be right underneath it? Fuck.
If it's got to be right underneath it, I'll tell you how to fix it.
Just
Give
get
me a fucking
block of
dirt
wood.
block.
I say I just find a fucking block of wood.
Take a hole next to the tree and then
Put another
fucking
bush back down there.
yeah.
I
I don't know if you can place on top of bushes.
I'm gonna find out though. I'm gonna leave it there for a moment and see if it does anything.
This one's at 0.43, so
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Still technically frozen out here though. It's 14 degrees, so I don't know if they'll produce whenever it's frozen or if it just has to be March. If that's like the only stipulation.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Got that song stuck in my fucking head. Now I can make 10 parts with resin. Okay.
Shit, now leave me
Tom won't
alone
have
with
to
the resin.
AFK wait his mouse for the current anymore.
That was most of my reason for doing all that. I also went out and ran through a fucking pine forest in the middle of the night, like all night, to find the ones that I just gave you.
Right.
Because I was like, it's gonna take way too long for that shit to make buckets, so I'm gonna have to go out and find some. So I did. Cause yeah, it would just take way too long waiting on those buckets. After this entire like season, we may have enough to make like maybe 3 barrels or like 4 or 5 barrels of fucking resin. It's not gonna be a shit ton.
How many liters in a barrel?
Well, if the multi-layer thing works,
50.
we might be able to get a shit done.
Each barrel is 10.
That's still 500 units of resin that I have to use. So
No, because each barrel turns into like I think like 5 or something like that.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's not a direct ratio.
Some whole ass shit going on around here. I tell you what.
Yeah, we're not gonna have very much, man. It's not gonna be a whole shit ton, but it's gonna be a way to do it endlessly. We have, I think, between March and I think July or something to tap trees, or at least this specific type of tree. I think maple trees are longer.
But yeah, I think though that if we basically like do like 2 sides of the tree and like alternate and just do like every block with a spill and then like a bucket on top of the other one's spill, I'm guessing that you could probably like super efficient, make it pretty damn efficient on how much resin you'd end up getting. I mean, I think each pine tree has what, like probably 15, 20 blocks of wood if you go all the way up.
Something like that.
How many sticks you got?
All the sticks that I had should be upstairs.
Need more sticks.
Go get sticks.
Need many more sticks. I wish there's a way to craft sticks. I can craft a fucking plank. Why can't I make a stick?
Let's see, clear quartz.
You think
we're
you'd be
not
able to just,
injecting
like, take a
every
saw
single
plank
mod?
and make a stick?
Alright, there are 4 more lanterns.
Stick. No sticks. Oops.
Excuse me.
Fire clay
For
board.
those,
Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, Greg.
I'm all Greg. What's up, Jay? I'm all Greg. Thank you for reminding me of the old Greg.
So Dom, you might be better off, instead of using the raw quartz like that and then using glass to upgrade it afterwards, smelting all the clear quartz into clear glass and then turning them into slabs, because it's the slabs that the lens would use, because that way it would just be like the one time you'd have to do it.
It's true. DGAF. I'll just go get more quartz. Or send Phil to do it. He loves that shit.
Or you just get constantly attacked by drifters and nobody ever gets around to actually. So.
Hey, another gear.
Bloody drifters. I guess at least we haven't seen the mountain lions too much recently, like the adult ones too much.
No, I'm gonna just keep murdering them. Can I get dibs on one of those lanterns, or are they all spoken for? I will put you one in this box, my guy. Look, boom. There you
There's
go.
a drifter body in the berry bush outside your door, by the way.
Oh, you get more lanterns, man?
No.
You prick. Come on now.
No.
I ain't even got one for myself yet.
I got no lanterns for you. What you think we got lanterns for? Like that shit grows on trees. Look at y'all all claiming my lanterns.
I need a lantern. I ain't got one yet.
This shit. That thing in the ceiling needs to go. We don't need it there.
Yeah, and lanterns being higher up makes them much weaker too.
Here, take a goddamn lantern, you fucking honkies.
See?
Phil, shut the fuck up. I've already given you a shit ton. Yeah, I'm gonna hang it on your ceiling.
He's
And
got
I
one outside of
deserve
his
it.
front door. Seriously. I ain't got no outside porch light. What the hell, man?
Nah, I gave him one. Yeah, I don't have to make him. I just wanted to put at least one more inside here because the downstairs was not bright enough.
Know which way to go to get wood. Hey, there's that cave under our base. Holy shit, that's a long drop.
And yeah, I have those tool heads, but shit, do I not have any fucking sticks? Just rock a pair of these for a while, just in case. And there we go, I have sticks. Oh, and another maple sapling. Let's try to plant that down here too.
Yeah, getting maple and birch syrup would really help out for food stuff later.
Ooh, that was a little scary. Run across the ice or water in the game and you hear the ice cracking. Like, yeah. This shit's about to get real.
I've got a hammer. I'm pretty sure I can find where I went before. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around there. Pretty sure.
Fucking redwoods everywhere.
Yeah, you were somewhere in that general area. I think you were kind of close to the water-ish. But I don't remember if it was the big water or like the bottom little water desert.
Just froze my ass off.
I'll do that.
Fell in the water. Wanting my attention.
Jay, why aren't you on yet?
Lacking.
Slack-a-lackin'. You slack-a-lackin', boy.
What is this? A purple heart log. I don't understand why everyone says these are so rare. I'm just
They're
saying.
supposed to be,
So
but they're
the
not
problem
anymore.
with Purple Heart is that they are almost non-renewable unless you perfectly cut the leaves with shears. Once they're dead, they're gone, and the biomes for them are incredibly rare. They
Still
can't
at
be
work.
big like the one you guys found, but they're really, really low chance of finding another Purple Heart.
Where do you work so I can call them and tell them to let you go home and play video games? Oh,
Ebony's
boot
actually
this
harder
record.
to find than Purple Heart.
Yeah, give me their number.
Great. I'm starving to death. That's just fucking peachy.
Peachy Keen, homie.
I love when you have the ninja tanukis in the world.
Little bastard. I was gonna say, I'll call your work and be like, you need to let him go. He needs to come home and play video games.
I think their term of letting him go and your term of letting him go would be different, though.
It's alright, either way, he'd be playing video games.
Okay, you prick. Let me get my fucking shit back together. Now eat.
One thing that always throws me off in this game is like I'm thinking like Minecraft logic. I'm like, oh yeah, I can just jump on these leaves. So we perfectly say ah. And lo and behold, there is always like a giant, really deep cave under it too.
I want wings.
Yeah, for the large gear, which is what I got to split everything, it takes 12 sticks for each large gear piece.
Some sticks?
And point.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
12
you're
sticks.
using. Yeah, why are you using the large gear?
How do you want to run multiple machines?
I'm getting you some sticks, beast.
Fairly sure I normally connected the Ingalls gear on two axes, and I just split it into 2 paths.
No, it don't work that way.
Okay, that used to be a thing. But I guess that was one of the things they removed at some point.
Probably.
Normally I do.
That's,
like
that's what the large gear does.
How many sticks you
Now-
need, you little bitch?
48.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You do
Yeah,
know
I gotta
there's
make 4
shears
sections of
everywhere,
gears. Yeah, I made them.
right? Do you know how to use them?
No.
No. Just no.
I get a negative to gathering shit like that. Of course, I don't know how to use them. You'd be griping at me. Why are you doing it if you get a bad thing
Which
for it?
class are you
I
again?
wouldn't
You
care.
told me. Blackguard.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. The Blackguard kind of gets screwed over on pretty much
Alright,
anything.
well, I got
other
you
than
58 already.
mining Or... That's about it.
You're my hero. Where you at?
Oh, I ain't gonna be back for a while.
On ores, there's
Oh,
the
you
hills.
fucking slacker.
From hero to slacker in like 2 seconds.
It would have been faster, but sorry, the express lane was closed.
Alright, now I got like a stack and a half on me. But I'm going to that spot where I found that stuff at. At least I hopefully am. I think I remember passing that purple heart. That's a wolf.
I got some pretty purple heart boards.
Yeah, Purple Heart looks really nice.
Surviving on a woman a dream.
Tom, do you need to know where the translocator is?
Where the translocator is?
Yeah.
I don't know where that's at.
I asked, do you need to know where it is?
Oh, not at the moment.
Well, where are you at? Let me hang on.
You know, putting the location of it into the vintage story chat or like the Discord chat would actually probably not be a bad idea. Just putting both sides there so people can find their way home.
That would depend, you know. If they're gonna be nefarious players. Or good players. Nefarious, whatever. Shut up.
Nefarious.
Where you at, Phil?
I'm going the right way anymore.
Walking over the translocator because I need more phony soil.
I'm looking, trying to find where you're at. I don't know where you're at.
I'm walking to the west of our base.
To the west of our base?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you're probably good. So go downstairs.
Oh great, another wolf. Well, I'm toast.
the overpass where all the pine trees are.
Oh, dude, there's
Pine tree
fucking
farm.
2 of them.
It's
Well then.
let's see. Yeah, it's like where the redwood forest is, and then I'm about to start heading a little south. Because it's kind of far, but it's not that far, really. It's a nice little hike.
Suck it, wolf.
But it shoots you so far in the world, like take you forever to
What's your
walk.
coordinates right now?
261, 118, and 1790. Dom, didn't you say there's a way for us to pick up the translocators?
Yeah, we need steel first, my guy.
Oh, we need steel. Okay. What do we need to make steel?
A steel making like furnace oven, blast furnace thing.
What do we?
Refractory bricks.
It's a multi-block. Christ, it's a multi-block item that we actually have to build out of a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you got to craft each individual block, then you got to fire the blocks, then you got to craft the big thing. Yeah, it's a pain in the wazoobial.
And before you even make that multi-block, you have to make the coal coke multi-block.
Quartz down here.
Well, I guess someone better get on that.
Damn it, my torch went out. Should have known better than to hold it.
It was at a big like sand circle that you found that gold place last time.
Yeah, no,
Trying to catch up, Phil.
Let's see.
Just like my last girlfriend, he's running from me.
Oh, I didn't even see you there.
Barely see your name tag.
Pretty sure I gotta go past this, but I want whatever that is. Is that flax? It is.
I mean, there would have been quartz down in that spot, just probably lower.
Yeah, I ain't got all day. I didn't have all that dirt to get out. Let's try to find this damn hole. I know I was close to the trader that's way over there. Oh, that's right onto the...
Fucking sticks. I'll take those.
Okay, I gotta go this way, I think.
Pink cream marble rock.
What?
That just sounds wrong as hell.
It does. It does.
What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! I need whole blocks of this stuff.
Oh.
Don't just break them all.
Phil,
Yeah,
stop it! Stop it!
Where's the locator?
I'm gonna get out.
Oh, okay. Is that where you want to? Oops.
A bing
Ow.
bong.
Yeah, that's why I was following you, was to go to the locator.
Alright, let me grab that. I forgot these were here, and I was like, I need these.
It's this way.
Alright, hold on, let me set a waypoint here so I can come back to this.
Oh, there's more. Out here still trying to get Creeper some fucking resin. Better fucking appreciate this shit.
Appreciate it. Bunches and bunches and bunches.
Alright, there we go.
This is why Creeper is a blacksmith? Yep. Because all he's good for is beating his head against the metal. Creeper's like, listen here, you little shit.
See, I can't help it. I got the biggest hammer.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
I don't have to.
I don't have to. My wife does. Boom.
Exactly.
Alright, this is looking familiar. Pretty sure I've been by here.
This way. Yeah, go this way.
War vessel.
There's some resin right there.
Oh, cool. It's full of brown coal.
Hey, you know I can't get that for shit. I mean, I can, but I can't. It's
There, I got
autumn-
it. That was easy.
Yeah, Malfactor's supposed to do that, bro.
Oh, really?
Here, resin here. Look,
Burn!
oh, over here. Look,
Yeah.
resin. Maybe I'm a good prospector because I can find shit. I found it. Come harvest it for me. I found it. Come harvest it for me. I like this idea. It's so green over here, Phil.
Yeah. Wait until we get to the place we're going. Oh, that's a wolf. Yeah, I'm just smoking this thing with rocks.
Yeah, I hear that. Just ding, ding, ding.
Back your little
ding.
beach.
Yeah. It ran away. I didn't kill it.
I know. I'm almost caught up to it.
Probably only needs like a couple more hits.
I've already found more resin. More resin.
That's the translocator.
More
Is a hurricane coming?
I don't know.
What?
Alright, translocator's this way. Not worried about that wolf.
I wanted a pretty wolf pelt.
Fucking night soon, and I ain't gonna be able to see shit.
I used to be that way. Now I have a watchamadoodle in my thing.
Dude, I don't need to know about that.
That almost sucked.
You keep your whatchamadoodles that are inside of you, like, to your own self.
Very funny. Very, very funny.
Oops. Wait, is this the right way? Is this the right way?
I really hope so. And if it is, why haven't we mined a path down yet?
No, this is not the right way.
This isn't the way.
Hold on.
Really?
Hold on.
You're killing me there, Cletus. What is that? Large splarite crystal? Whatever. Oh, we're gonna mine over to it. Like the way you're thinking.
Okay, let's see. That ruin that I found was in the sand.
Damn it, where's it at? Like right around here.
What Y level is it?
Oh. Hey guy, watch out.
Oh shit.
Watch out.
I will find this thing.
It's right up here.
Okay, this is the one that I think Phil found that was in the mountain.
Oh man. Rough. Okay. So let's see. It's up here.
I don't know where it's at.
Yeah. Let's see. Here it is. So this hole right here was the way we were supposed to come down, and it's right here.
Oh, there's two more over there.
Oh, I know. I'm chugging rocks at them as fast as I can. Trying not to die.
Fuck you!
Dang it.
There, got him. Oh, keep walking in front of me. Alright. Get in here. Alright. You coming?
Yeah, give me a second. I got it.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. Perfect timing. I didn't even get any bony soil. Alright.
Yep, this is not ideal.
Now go out here and go look.
Hang on.
No.
No. Just no.
It's scary.
Jesus, that was like next to the fucking ground down there.
Dude, I don't know how there's still shit down here. Rather than despawn. Oh, there's a temporal freaking thing. Yeah, you see how far down that is?
Fucking crazy, bro.
I know.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it's getting any liquid there if this one's not getting any. Yeah, that one got some, so this one's not getting any. We gotta fix that.
Rough emerald high. Rough emerald low.
Okay, let's see if it gets some now. Testing! Yay! Oh Christ, okay, I got creeper sticks, I got creepers other shit. Doing everything for creeper.
Whatever.
Put a little bed down there. Put a little bed down there. Put a little fence around it.
Oh. Creeper, where are you?
Looking for food?
Yeah, that's what I need to do too. Well, I need to heal too, but...
No healing for you. No shower for Byron, obvious.
You throw rocks, so there you go.
I'm about to be throwing arrows. Damn, are we out of cured meat?
Stop eating all the fucking food, you savage.
I'm sorry, the hunger rate is high. We gotta eat all the time.
Well, now you don't, because there's no food for you to eat.
There's other things to eat in here. You out of food, go to the ingredients. Fuck it.
No, there's not. Stop eating my ingredients.
I'm starving. I had to eat something.
Just die.
No. I worked too hard to get this figure the way I wanted it. Does that one bucket got some in it?
It does now that I fixed it.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Who knew that there's meteor ore over here?
Where are you at now? Back where we were?
Yeah. I'm about to dig a hole.
Oh,
Oh man, look at this meteor ore right here. Level 4? Must be iron. Huh. I just so happen to have iron.
Dunk, 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 dunk. Good fucking sound. Alright, that's like 3 stacks of grass. That'll help out.
anyways. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go make sure my stepson's doing his chores.
Alright.
Maybe get some beating time in or something. I don't know. Been on my nerves all day. Ain't even been here. But I'll be back in a little bit.
I know the feeling.
I'm staring at my damn food now. Need the ingredients. Can't have you eating them all. Hey, butt nugget! Alright, that's a bunch more grass again. We needed that. We're getting really low. Straight up bunkered down. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little fun. Preparing for it. Some more resin for butt nugget. Oh god, it's snowing again. It's like half of everything is being covered in snow. If it's possible for you to guys to sleep, now would be the time before the storm. Could cook up some seaweed. And it's caught in the wild. This is the worst time for that to happen, buddy. You about to be in a bad way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just die. Probably just easier to do. Oh, training. Like in real life over here. If you can. If not, you know, I understand. But if you can, now would be the time. Because that storm's about to hit. Oh, it's coming down out there. Okay, everybody, if my power goes out, you know why. I'm hoping it won't, but you never know. Is it getting weird? No. Yeah, I have a real storm outside. Not temporal. Thank God. Now's a good time to fire some brick, right? Fuck, good a time as any, huh? Oh, is it time to sleep? Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, Phil's still on, huh? Phil, sleep. Thank you. It was Phil. Alright, now the storm will hit us right now. Here we go. That's what we wanted. This segment sponsored by hiding a fucking hole. Oh jeez, Rick. If we stay in the hole, we might survive. I can see them above me. Look at them.
Ah, what a beautiful day to open up the windows and let some fresh air in.
Let some temporal in. Oh! Pow Pump Pow subscribing with the Prime. Thank you so much. Hit you with the hype and hearts. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Glad that you're enjoying yourself on the server. And thank you for sharing the sub, love. Absolutely. Absolutely. The more the merrier. You know, as long as they're not being total buttholes. And also, what you said earlier, Pow Pum Pow, about the PvP not being on, yes, I believe that this is a no PvP server. So if somebody kills you, feel free to let us know. Because the PvP should be off, but if it's not, you're not supposed to be PvPing people anyway. This is not what this game is about. Yeah, let us know in the Discord or any other thing, you know. And we will take care of that. Just let us know who it was and we'll make sure that they don't get back on. Oh god, no, Phil, you're gonna let them in? Too new for PvP? I don't think that PvP is very viable in this game, in my opinion. It's too clunky right now, like combat. Never been out of the Stone Age? Yeah. You're not missing too much, honestly. It just better tools, really. It's not like there's anything new. It's just better stuff. Of course, now with the mods, there's a bunch of new stuff. So that's a lot more helpful. And we're still trying to, you know, custom tailor it and everything. It's obviously not done. Five left. Phil just loves getting killed by that nightmare. He's like, oh yeah, nightmare. I'm gonna starve to death in this hole. I'm gonna log, I'm out of food. Yeah, same, I'm probably gonna starve to death in this hole. But at least I'm safe, they can't get in here. Dropping on me. Oh, bears. Well, I mean, there's not really any other food around right now, so... But this will keep me going for a minute. Ooh, Borix. Ooh, always need those flax seeds, that's for damn sure.
Oops.
The meteor guy.
Yeah, you can't hand it back?
I can't, I don't think I can throw it up.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's like, what, 32 ingots? Because one makes two? Or no, two of them makes one ingot.
Yeah, so you got 8 right there.
That's 8 ingots.
Dropping stuff on me. Oh man, is it over? Guess I'll just sit back down and wait. 46 sanity. Or temporal, whatever. Yay. It's finally almost over. Oh my god. Alright, let's go die. I think he's stuck on a stair. I killed him. Welcome back, 5. Oh, there he was. I was about to say I hear him. Whoa, why am I lagging? Oh good, they're killing each other. Now's my opportunity. I know you're over there throwing fucking rocks, you little bitch. Got him. Alright, that's more nightmares down. Look at him out there. Look at him. He wants me bad. Oh, bullshit. Come on. Alright. Got him, Phil? Alright. Take that as a yes. Take your stalwart silence as a yes. Is he in there? I don't know. Well, that's still -10. It's brutal. I like more string. So you gotta stop throwing string everywhere, my guy. Have over a stack of that. Ha! Nope. That turns into that, which turns into Gambison. Not bad. Save it for now. Whoa! Easy there, bucko. Woo! Yo, I'm just popping him like it's, and he ain't just nothing. He don't care. Okay, got him. That double header. Yes, the mother load on him. Worse. That was definitely worth. We had a temporal gear, 3 gears, and 2 string. We got 4 temporal gears again. Hot damn. Phil, what do you need to make slings?
Pelts.
Well, you got like 9 of them in your box.
All right. Yeah, I just need that and rope, and I can make rope from
Yeah, from reeds.
reeds. Yeah, that's why I have so many reeds.
Okay, well, yeah, hook me up. Cause just make a couple of them. Cause this one's already below like half. They do fucking work, but man, do you go through them quick. Which is understandable, because again, they do fucking work. everything's safe, right? Appears to be. Yeah, once the berries and stuff start flowering, that's whenever I know that it's time to plant. And those have not started flowering yet, so unfortunately, we cannot plant. I have to keep waiting. I bet that there's some in there. Oh, you can actually move from there. Well, I can hit you too, chump. Instant dead. Just wailing on your ass. Alright. Come on, guys. You gotta bloom for me, plants. I need you. Oh! Phil's got wolf baited. Put that away. Ooh, there's a lot of fire clay over there. I could get all the fire clay that we ever need. That's a lot of dead animals. Zinc, not what I'm looking for. Copper, not what I'm looking for. What's that? Lead, not what I'm looking for. Oh, this place is full of lead. Which sadly is not what I'm looking for. Flying fuck was that? Damn it with the lead. Get past there. Now when did I do that? Borax and lead. Still not what I need. But good to know. What was that? No, it just gives it wood. Okay. Copper. Again though, not what I need. Keep heading this way. Across the lake. This conglomerate sand seems to go on for quite a while. It's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, there's just nothing but lead out here. Get the lead out. I'm sorry, I'll see myself up. Oh shit, there's a rift right there. Well, I don't want to go that way. pretty sure there's a wolf right there too. Glad I didn't go that way. Those damn wolves, man. Get you every fucking time. Quartz chunks. Why couldn't it be clear quartz? Why?
How much clear quartz do you need?
A lot if we want lanterns.
A whole lot. Cool. Well, I need quartz anyway for sling ammo, so I guess you'll be getting some clear quartz in the near future.
I'm out here looking.
Yeah. Probably made it back to the other biome.
Gotta be something. I can't even get out of this fucking biome.
Yeah. Well, there's like fresh fruits and stuff over here, so I can like just run around and eat and survive, you know?
Yeah. Got it a bit easier over there.
Yeah, everything over there where you're at's dead. Damn, they got a lot of temporal rifts over here. Which way? I guess I'll go west. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get that far.
I can't seem to get out of this conglomerate sand area, which seems to be packed full of lead. Which definitely is not what I need.
No. Every time I see lead, I'm just like, phew, I don't even know what I need this for.
Steadily traveling east. Borax bits. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, he's not having fun with that wolf. Close encounter of the wolf kind. Fuck! Fucking wolves.
Hey, Dom, where you going with that shovel in your hand?
Oh, you know, digging for quartz.
I'm going down to bury my old lady. Cause I caught her digging around with another man.
I'm playing Adventure Story with another man.
Playing with the story with another man. Holy shit! Dude, that was like 3 of those dudes. So I just piled on top of each other.
I'll take those fucking turnips, that's for sure. What's this place? Some sort of ruined bullshit. Holy cow, it's big. Looks like an old bridge.
Turnips. I'll forever survive on turnips.
Just running about surviving on turnips.
Damn, that thunder's loud. I think I might be deaf.
Oh shit, it's our glorious ruler.
He must have just got home from work. Okay, cool, now I got enough food to last me. I get
Do
like
ya?
5 berries at a time.
Free! Trying to admin again. Are you adminning, Earl? Who wants blue clay? I've got fire clay close to base. That's copper, I don't want it. Meteoric iron. Boom. A bloody
what?
boom.
For what?
I found some.
Oh, you found some?
Yeah.
Go. Dig it all up. You got a iron pickaxe?
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yep, you good.
He keeps getting wrecked trying to make it down to me. Oh yeah, that's why we put that in, so that you guys wouldn't have to suffer so much.
Wait, what?
The mod that allows you to do back and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't get it, unfortunately. I don't have iron on me. But I'm definitely going to mark it.
You can go home, grab a pickaxe, come back.
Yep.
Hey, that squirrel is like, didn't render. It's just like black. That's weird. Temples are the worst, but they have the
Damn
most
it.
bony soil.
Lead is here too.
Always.
Just always. Lead is never not somewhere. Like seriously, dude. All I find is fucking galena. Galena. Galena.
Yep.
I'm getting fucked up. Dude, I'm seeing that. It's not looking too good. It literally is everywhere. I can't see shit. Whoa. Oh, look at that. That was one angry peeper.
I guess. Probably.
Yes.
Not my bird. You know, like when people get their taxes and they buy stupid shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know, you told me she bought that bird. Whoa. He took a teleporter, Earl. Do you have a mod that gives more types of animals? Yes, the Critters mod. So there are a bunch more animals, and some of them are dangerous. So yeah, keep an eye out for that.
Hey, was Earl asking why I'm so freaking far out?
Yeah, he was like, you're cruising. Yeah, he took a teleporter, my guy.
My dude, we have a translocator.
Yeah.
Like, I have been putting in some serious work for traveling.
Yeah, and Sass was like, I'm going to start up a translocator. And I was like, you might not want to do that because Phil already turned one on. And he was like, why the fuck did he turn one on already? And I was like, because he found one before you.
Yeah, and it's relatively close to our base.
Could he just teleport to me, or does he actually have to make it to me? No, he actually has to make it to you. There's no teleport to player. Not anymore. We took all that away. There's just like big ass holes in the ground here, yeah. Like the entire ground is hollow.
Yeah, you just get the essentials. You get one home, slash back, and slash spawn. The essentials.
Cal just like scared the fucking tits off me.
Oh, where do I want to go? Oh, hey, there's a trader over there.
Copper. Can't seem to find quartz to save my life.
Carrots are never done.
But I mean, once he makes it to you, you should be solid. Especially if he's got his temporal gear still. He can just use his temporal gear once he gets to you, and then if he dies, he respawns back at the house.
Yep. Oh, you go this way.
3 more mods incoming at next reboot. Which ones, Earl?
More mods.
I wanna know. Can you show me? Why am I poor? What? How am I supposed to know
I don't know. Do you work?
that?
First off. Ooh, a puppy. It's got thick leather, no goggles.
Buying a puppy.
Rice bread.
Permanent survival, acorns, and wild farming. So all the expansions to extended foods. Got it! Just in time for spring. You know, whenever we don't really need it as much anymore. That would have helped out a lot more in winter. Just saying. Oh my god, the first fruit I've had since those blueberries.
The ones I dropped on you.
Yeah, I found some more.
I mean, If you're at the base, I can come bring you a shit ton of berries.
Oh, I'm nowhere near base, my guy.
Okay.
Alright, Borax. I'm so far east, dude. Oh, man. I'm so far east.
Dang, how'd you get all the way over there?
I'm running. Just
You, like, you
straight
run
up.
in a straight line?
Yeah, just running in a fucking straight line looking for,
Food?
you know, the shit. The good shit.
Yeah. The hell? What is that sound? Is that bees?
You found bees?
I don't know. It just
Quick, make an
feels like
apiary.
that was weird. What's the bees?
Guess I'll pick up some Bonnie soil for Phil while I'm here.
You want mine? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now is replenishing my stockpile.
And like I said, I want to try to find more quartz, but having a little bit of trouble at the moment.
Yeah, as soon as I find a vein, I'll be digging one up. Oh, the pot's up there. It's that kind of ridge.
Well, I got like 9 more Bonnie soil for you.
Wait. Oh, that's a drifter. Why'd they make the bad guys homeless people? Get it? Drifters.
Why not? Oh, that's a drifter. I was like, what is it? Well, I didn't find much of shit out here.
I'm digging up ruins.
I keep finding borax, which I don't need any more of.
Don't you run from me? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
My sling broke. Run from me.
It's copper. Never gonna find any fucking quartz. I was hoping and a praying, and there's more fucking borax. Dude, how long is it gonna be dark? Like, fuck.
I know.
It's dark forever. Huh, there's some halite. Halite, alum. What's that? Flint. There's no quartz. More lead, yay. More borax. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I think I just went the wrong way for quartz. See borax everywhere. But again, that does not help me. And now I'm back in fucking conglomerate stone. Screw it. Coming back. $15 bony soil ready to go.
Cool.
Ready to
That
rock
means
and roll.
we got a stack now. Another stack.
Cool.
So that's at least 8 more candles or so.
Is the temperature finally stabilizing? No. Damn it. A lot more onion seeds now, though. I'm happy with that.
Hmm.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Those. Alright, good. That thing is getting some resin. Looking up. It's looking up. If it ever warms up here. Alright, we're gonna plant all our pear tree clippings. We'll see if any of this survive till next season.
Yeah, 40% chance.
Yep. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yes, mature flax. Give me that string.
Okay, now we have enough for 10 meteor kern. Where did I get honey? Oh, it must have been from one of those foraging containers. That's probably it. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go put this away. Put that fire clay away. That's for creeper. It's another 0.6 liters. How is it still so cold? It's like the 8th of March. I know that we
It's
live on
7
top of
degrees
the
over
mountain.
here.
Well, yeah. That doesn't mean no good. Like some of our stuff is trying to come back, not looking so green. I mean, so white. Starting to look more green. There's still ice on the top of the mountain, though.
Yeah.
You're not getting in, rabbits. I made sure. There's no way in there. Oh, that's a raccoon. Little trash panda. Wait, are you stealing my honey? Is that a thing?
Oh.
I mean, my sap? Not my honey.
Maybe.
Let's see if any of them are any lower than they're supposed to be.
So it's the borax one?
Oh, no, they're all fine. I don't know what he was doing. Now, once we get bees, we do have to protect those too, because he will try to break into there too.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a heart right there. I don't feel like fighting this stuff today.
Right. Big old bunch of fucking hoopla.
Yeah, my objective is to go get stony soil and quartz. Alright. I wanna head. Wait, which way am I going? That's where I came from, isn't it? No, this is where I'm going.
Zinc right there. Sadly,
Lead.
not what I'm after.
No.
strip some more of these bushes around here. Because all the sticks that I did get, creepers surprised about these. But at least this time I'll get power out of it.
Yeah, after all the sticks you took from me, I gotta start picking up sticks again.
I've just been shearing them. So if you need some, I've got like 2 stack in the base now.
Nah, I mean, I really use my stuff for like just normal stuff, you know. I just have them to have them when I need them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Steffi is raiding with a party of 3. Holy hell, Steffi, thank you so much.
Nice.
Hit him with a big raid stick. I love them void cookies. Thank you very much. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Been caring for your wolf pet? Nice. Still awfully brave of you to be taking care of that wolf. Negative 13 up here. Jeez. Alright, this should replace all those bricks that Son of a had. Need to get warm real quick. Your dog is derpy. That's okay. Still fun to have somebody running around with you so you're not alone, right? Well, you know, if you can do that. Oh, look, another maple seed. Let's pop a squat right here real quick. We're just gonna hang out for a moment. Let's reorganize my bar again. Yeah, that's more how it's supposed to look. Well, actually, I need this on there too. So let's just pull the shears for now. Let's just do this. That works. Reminds me of the family dog that passed away, so I had to give it her name as a tribute. Nice! That's always, you know, a good thing to be able to do in video games. Not all just attacking monsters and everything. There's actual, like, nice aspects. We'll hold on to that maple for now. Really, really interested in seeing how these work. Oh, there's 0.77 in there. I need like 10 altogether. So I mean these I'll probably just let go. Because each one of these can hold 10. And this holds 50. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trees, I can fill like 2 barrels once they all fill up. And that gets us a little bit. But it's better than nothing. And as soon as the temperature decides to fix its fucking self, the plan is to go down there and start doing some serious farming. But unfortunately, I can't really do anything right now because the temperature is just killing me. Let's fire some more bricks, I guess. That is at least something I can do. So that way, whenever Sonoma comes back, you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, where is Sonoma being?
He won't be back till the 11th yet, I think.
Oh yeah, he went to like Florida or something, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't be back for a second, but by the time he gets back, we'll probably have already made it through another winter. So, let's hope we can get a lot done this spring. And like I said, I just need it to be warm enough for me to plant those crops. I don't want to keep rushing 5 in them because I know that this is their first spring. So I'm not gonna, but man. Really need to frickin' get to some more temperate climate.
I'm there.
You know what I mean. Like, I need the climate here to be more temperate.
Oh, you should just move over here.
No. I'm not moving again. It's a lot of friggin' work. Get in the hole. Get in the hole, llama.
Yeah, there's like totally bees over here.
Hold on, I found like 10 llamas in a hole.
That was my handiwork.
I could breed them, I guess. Let's see, female ready to mate. Female ready to mate. Oh, they all females? Female. Female. Male. Oh my god, look how many are down here.
That Mel has his work cut out for him.
Too many females. Apparently the bees will swarm shortly in your game. Nice. That's always great. You laughing because I'm over here maiming alpacas? To be fair, they started it.
Yeah, they invaded my home.
But yeah, if we can actually start breeding these alpacas, then they're a permanent source of leather and food. And they drop large hides. So I mean, that's good. Yeah, that means it'll go into the skep, yes. They will spread to any nearby skeps whenever they swarm. Okay, so I killed all of them down there. Where's the male at? There he is. There's another male. There's a female, female. Alright. So yeah, we can make this work. Obviously the entire area is going to have to be raised up to get them out of here. But yeah, this will work. We can start breeding alpacas, yo.
Cool.
Jay, we got your job for you, buddy. Come on, alpaca. Get out of here. There you go. We're gonna close off the dark and scary hole so that y'all don't go back in there. Keep y'all out here where I can fucking see you. And then, actually, we're gonna work on that. Because, I got some time before I can plant crops. They'll swarm like every skep. That any skep that's nearby, they should swarm. Alright. That one's lost to us. Rush to put more out then? Yeah. Yeah, they'll populate a bunch of skips. Whoa, what the f is this? Okay, yeah, we want to cut this off. We don't want them going in there. I mean, even if I can get this little hole here, like, fleshed out that they're in, I can turn this into a little pen. It'll work. Move. Get out of there. Go over there in the corner with your friends. Come on, Lamus. There you go. Alright, this might actually work. There's a couple of llamas down there. But I need more dirt if I want to bring them up any higher.
No one knows my pain.
It's about time.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was going to be as simple as maybe giving the brat child a new monitor. But depending on, I had the existing monitor on my server that had VESA mount, 75 by 75. One of the monitors I got had this really cool arm that it goes up, down, you can twist it, you know. It's a really cool fucking monitor mount. But its VESA mount was 100 by 100. And I told him, I said, well, if I could get this to mount on this stand, then I'll give you the other monitor I got, the Acer.
Okay.
Long story short, I had to modify the VESA mount to hold the 75 by 75, even though it was supposed to take 100 by 100, but it's okay. I have a drill bit, and I'm not afraid to use this shit.
Gotcha.
And so I got it mounted up, and then I had to hook it up to his computer, and his computer, the only VGA port it had was onboard graphics, and the video card had a DisplayPort HDMI and DVI, but no VGA. So I went, and then I found a fucking DisplayPort to a VGA cable. Yay! But his computer's not working, so.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, my head hurts. I got a blood pressure headache. I can tell.
Well, we have a llama farm now.
A llama farm.
A lot of llamas got chased into a hole, and they've apparently been down there having babies. So, we got
You're
llamas.
capitalizing?
Yeah. I'm gonna build up that hole that they're in and keep them trapped in there, and then hopefully we can get them all the way up to the surface here, and yeah. They're like right next to Earl's house, or like right behind Earl's house, I guess.
Go Jay. Go Jay. Unmute yourself. Talk to us.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, man. It's not my birthday, but I'll take it.
A merry birthday to you, no to me.
I need lots of dirt though to raise these bitches up.
Well, keep being dirty-minded that way, and you'll have plenty.
Try turning it off and on again. No, Earl. Nobody ever does that. They just tell you to fix it. Fix it, Earl.
Yes, we tried turning it off and on again, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Earl, I'll just tell you what people tell me at work. Yeah, just push the button and that makes it
Bitch,
work
I
again.
see
man.
you. You're not stealthy.
Who are you talking to?
Earl.
Oh.
Trying to be sneaky. Sneaky peeky.
I have a sling, dude. You're not gonna win.
That's okay. I have a running out of HP problem.
You hear those rocks landing right next to you?
Go on, Earl. I don't blame you. Spawn in that fucking Gatling gun on the roof. What's that sound? Oh, that's the moderator's secret weapon laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, shit, I need to go back home. I'm home.
That would be funny as shit. Oh, you fuck. Those spears came close.
Those spears came close. My rocks came close.
Next time, Gadget. Damn it, I remember that all too well.
I was peppering you with those rocks. Oh shit, Jay's on. Give me that pepper.
I'm here.
Ooh, food.
Fucking fat ass over here just gobbling up all the food.
I want to hear it, man.
There's no food. Everyone go away.
What's happening?
Found food. Found food. Found food.
I got a shit ton of food, you savages.
Why can I not place this basket in this chest?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Holy shit, bro. Now I know how you have so much food. That's why you wanted the cauldron. 25 liters of bone broth, fresh for 8.3 years.
That's not food. You realize that, right? You can't eat that.
Oh. Got me all
That's
hot and
used to
bothered for
make-
nothing.
That's used to make food, like
Yeah.
soup.
Yeah, you cannot actually eat that.
Hey, Dom.
Hey, Jay. Okay.
Can't put this basket in this chest for some reason.
Does it have stuff in it?
It does have. It's not full, but it has stuff in it.
That's why you can't put it in there.
Oh.
What happens, Phil, whenever you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
The universe explodes.
Ooh.
Technically, they changed that rule, and it's just everything that's within like a certain distance. It might be like 100 meters.
Evaporated.
It's a huge distance. It gets sucked inside of the bag of holding. That's getting sucked inside of the bag of holding. That's getting sucked inside of the bag of holding for eternity.
Black holes.
Yeah, like you just keep going through that loop for like ever, and it's just like, yep, that's it. This is your life.
Okay.
Just being sucked through infinite dimensions.
Spaghettification.
So there's 2 baskets in here on the floor.
Oh, there's a cougar.
That's what happens when you put a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding. They instantly go in between the dimensions, interdimensional space.
Eat it, cougar.
Yeah, fuck you,
Yeah.
cougar.
Yeah, I said I killed him. Oh yeah. Put the smack down. After he killed me once, I had to pay him back.
Yeah, I was about to say, you hit him once.
No, I had actually hit him before he killed me.
You know animals and like drifters and everything regenerate. Every second you're not hitting them, they're regenerating. Just like us.
Oh.
That's
He
why I
stood
just
there
keep-
for a couple seconds before I hit him, so that means you let him regenerate, then I killed him. I understand.
Yeah, maybe fucking hurry up next time. That way I won't have to help.
Got him.
Handled.
Fucking got his ass.
Baby.
Wait. Ooh, iron arrowheads.
Yeah, we left a couple of them in there for you.
Thank you.
And there's a bunch of other shit in there too, you know, like
Okay.
copper ones and flint ones.
Is he
all that
happy?
shit.
Is he crying?
I'm not happy. Are you worried about my happiness? No.
No.
I am.
I'm gonna drive over to Phil's house and shit in his chicken coop.
Ooh, a sulfur heart.
Later, you nerd. Fix the announcements. Oh my. Yep, I was about to say that'll do it.
You didn't have to fight, you stupid spiders, and I got the heart. Suckers.
Sucker.
I got a sulfur heart now.
Oh shit, where's my knife?
Ow.
Okay, there it is.
I gave you the other ones, right?
Yeah, I got them in a box somewhere.
Alright.
I don't know, I ain't using them right now. I ain't worried about that shit.
Well, as soon as y'all started explaining like how they work and stuff, I was like, not me, not it. Do not care.
Yeah, I'm not so huge on it either, honestly, right now. Really, it seems like all they're good for is growing light crystals. The only reason I really wanted them in was for the extra mobs.
Fair, but I don't know, unless like they spawn like ore around you or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look it up.
That fucking bobcat is here. You you little piece of
Are you gonna
shit.
come watch Sonic?
Yeah. In a minute. About 6 o'clock, I'll be ready.
I wanna come back here at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Where you at, you piece of shit? Oh, I see him.
Hey, what the heck? What the heck? That lantern you made for me disappeared.
Of course you did. Who took the lantern out of the box?
Wasn't me?
No, I grabbed it, but it's not on me. It's gone.
Twitter.
It's not gone. Relog. Everybody, it's gone. It's not gone.
It just disappeared.
Shit doesn't
It's magic.
disappear. Just fucking relog.
It's magic, dude.
There's one thing I've learned about this game so far. It's usually our fault that something's not working right.
Come on now. Nothing's ever our fault.
It's usually our fault. Snack meats stored.
So how much clear quartz did you want?
As much as you can get. It's used to
Like-
make the lanterns.
400?
Yeah, that'll work. Clear quartz, remember, not quartz.
Yeah, 400?
Yeah, that's plenty. That should last for a little bit at least.
A little bit?
You do realize it takes 2 of them just to make 1 piece of glass, right?
Alright, well you better give me another hammer ready.
So that's like 200 pieces of glass. Like just that is only 200 pieces of glass.
Because I just found a massive vein, and I'm gonna mine this until this one breaks.
Get it, bud.
So I expect another hammer. Which I think you already made one, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, I have a bronze one on me. We don't have the
Yeah.
iron to make another one.
What?
So I don't know, like, why you're expecting that.
We ran out of iron?
Like, yesterday.
Dude, I don't know what's going on here.
Hold on. I
Jay
didn't know
doesn't
that.
know how to swap bags. Jay doesn't know how to swap bags.
Oh,
Maybe the lantern's in one of these baskets?
Maybe.
But I can't fucking pick it up. Oh yeah, there it is.
You don't have enough iron. There's no way.
Oh, that's all
You
good.
went through all those?
That was going forever ago.
There we go. Alright, we're good. Nobody panic. We're fine.
Yeah, Phil, it was like 8 o'clock this morning. Creeper said that we were out of iron before he got off.
Yeah, I wasn't even at home at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, we've been out of like iron since like yesterday. Oh no. No. You can open up anything that your mouse can reach.
Alright, I'm just gonna unload all this stuff on you so I can go get the rest of this porch.
You know, if I did that, and then I can open that. Yeah, you can have them all open. I know.
Here. No, you about
Just
to
ain't worried about it yet.
Here, make food.
About to say most of this is crap.
There's your clear quartz. That's a heart. Oh wait, no, shit, no! Give me those.
I was about to say, I thought you wanted that.
I can put that stuff up. My ammo.
Can I take some of this charred bush meat?
Everybody sleep. They want to sleep. Yeah. Sleeping, bud. Whenever y'all are ready, pal. Pow, 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 pow.
Sorry if I fart in my sleep.
Phil wasn't sleeping yet.
I was like sitting in bed forever.
Oh.
I'm still in bed right now. Nothing's happening.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, Creeper might be AFK and or something.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah, it's probably Creeper being AFK. Logs in and immediately goes AFK.
Nope.
Lol.
Typical.
Typical. Typical.
Not a good thing, but still typical. There's no food. The only food is preserved food on the shelf. There are
what's this?
2 on top. That is a fancy cooking pot.
Damn, it looks nice.
Probably not going to be using that for a minute because it doesn't do the basic recipes.
Oh. Is this a frying pan? What is this?
What is the end game? Just survive as long as possible. There isn't too much of an end game at the moment, unfortunately.
Make cool shit.
There's a story though, so.
Yeah, there is a story.
I mean, it's Legos, man.
It's Legos, man. Yeah, you just keep doing stuff until there's nothing else to do.
Has anybody found bamboo yet?
No, I have not found the biome for it. I think I'm close though, because I'm in the swamps. I think if I keep heading east or west, one of the ways, I'll eventually get there. So I'm heading west currently.
Have you been south at all?
I love it whenever he does that. Just
I don't think I've been very far south.
Yeah, I'm negative 8,527 blocks away, or units away to the west currently.
Okay.
Or I should probably say the southwest because it's warmer there.
Might head south or something and see.
Well, there's a translocator.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit, there's a drifter up here.
We hooked it up yesterday.
What is a crystal locust? A crystal locust is a new addition to the game via one of the mods.
Crystal locust is a bitch, is what it is.
Shit.
And yeah, they're locusts that are made out of crystal. I'm sure you've seen the crystal structures around and stuff, like on ore. Yeah, those are just a version of locusts that come from the crystals. If you hear like a tinkling, like in the area, you should run.
Yep. Is he probably gonna die?
Yeah, until you're ready to fight that kind of stuff.
They're not that bad.
Just keep exploring, you'll be fine.
To be fair, they were getting murked by wolves like constantly, so probably don't want to deal with a swarm of those things just yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they weren't too hard to kill, but freaked me out. Yeah, they will swarm on you too, so be careful. You can get a lot of them at once.
And they just don't stop following you for a long time.
Oh, the wolves?
No, the locusts.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, temporal gear.
We got a lot of those now. A lot of tempies. A lot of tempies.
Guys, sorry I'm a noob at this game, man.
No, keep it up.
No, it's fine. Keep doing your thing.
Alright, let's try some current out.
Earl's house looks cool. Oh,
Phil
shit.
bought a bunch of fucking food back for me to cook up.
Nice. That's my goal. I'm gonna do that while looking for bamboo.
Well, the trick, and I'm starting to find it, is to balance, like, the food for short term and the food for long term.
Oh no. The sling won't use quartz. Chomp.
No.
Oh, and they're everywhere.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Dude, there's like 10 of them chasing me right now. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with this one shot. Besides pulverize it and turn it into glass.
Oh fuck! There's a bunch of drifters out here.
That's what I said.
God damn. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
He didn't believe you, but now he does.
No, I lost my back.
Fuck.
That sucks.
No.
Who needs a hammer, anyways?
Probably Phil.
Me. An iron one.
Go get iron. You're good at that. Our malfactor miner over there.
I only got 5 more minutes left.
Oh. Before you gotta be called to Becca.
God damn, there's so many drifters out here. Holy fuck, dude.
You need a hand?
There's like 7 of them at the door.
Hey, watch out, watch out.
About to make an iron hammer for whoever needs one.
Oh, I'm gonna grab that from you. Sorry, that was my bad. I thought I
Especially
had
if you're gonna
rocks
go
on
get more iron. If you're gonna get more iron, I'll forge you an iron hammer.
I'll go get some more later. Try to get a night sometime.
We got plenty of iron picks, but we got 4 iron picks in here.
Alright, there's a bunch of food in here. The flax porridge is gonna need to be eaten soon. It's only good for 118 days.
Come with me.
That was flax stuffies.
Is that an annoying sound?
The hammer.
Where's the flax porridge at?
What? On the fucking shelf.
Dude, this trip is straight up climbing this ladder up here. Throw rocks at me.
Hefty mushrooms too. That's not what I wanted.
Oh man, we need to get some more light up around this base.
The porridge is already gone. He already took it.
Oh man.
Grab a bowl. I'm about to throw some on the ground and.
No, I need to take it with me. I'm good now. I just need it for later.
Just
Ain't
grab
right there.
one off the shelf.
Grab a bowl and, or grab what's left of that one. 3 servings of flax porridge. So.
Sweet.
Oh well, if you. Whatever. Go ahead.
What do you need? Do you need some?
One more.
Alright.
2 of them will fill you up from empty. So. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Here's a bowl if you need it.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, thanks.
Peace. I'm out.
Alright, more dried fruit. There's some more food up on the shelf. Leave me alone for a minute. I got so much like dried meat coming soon. I got like a stack and a half of dried meat carrying.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
And then there's some cooked bush meat that's good for 45 days in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you all these seeds too.
Oh, I'm at the farm.
I guess I should probably bring you this honey too. You want this honey too?
Sure. I'll make use of it.
Well, that's another like 3 candles for you and something to make preserves. Yeah, I don't know where to put this stuff.
It goes in there. No, seeds are down here.
What?
The seeds are at the farm.
Oh, look how he's letting me carry him.
Yeah.
He's like,
Whoa.
Where's your right screen at?
Got a brand new mining hammer.
Perfect.
He's about to come
Yeah.
grab it and then log out.
Yep. That's what I was about to say.
I was about to
I'm gonna
say.
grab that
He's
and
gonna
log
fucking
out.
take it and leave. I knew you were gonna do that. Seeds, go in that box up there. Now up, that's the tannery. How do you still not know where this shit is?
Because I'm always away. James.
And that makes you dumb?
No, it's because I'm never here.
It made him ignorant. He wasn't taught yet.
Ooh, that dead puma had some fat on it.
Like I could tell you where like silver is in some obscure place on the map, you know, without even knowing the coordinates. Just being
That does
like,
not
yeah,
help us.
you take a south, and then you take a left to the next to the rock T, and then you know, then you look for the salt, and then you keep going west from there. You know.
You know? Dude, we have a stack and a half of fucking flax seeds. I'm just gonna make an entire field of nothing but flax.
Now the funny thing is we're short on animal fat. Well, I am anyways.
I can't believe we're out of iron.
Yeah, there's a reason that I haven't been sharing mine with you. It's winter. It's hard to get it.
What?
What? Oh,
My animal fat.
Oh, animal fat. Nah, I haven't touched it because I said I would just spend some time actually hunting and
I have
getting my
been
own.
mowing down animals, and I have 34. That's it.
Yeah.
I've been slaying llamas like the llama lord, and that's all I have.
Yep, I'll just get my own.
It's hard to fucking get. But I do have some more sticks, Creeper. Here you go.
You have
The
any
rest of
animal
them are
fat you can spare?
downstairs. I mean, fuck, I guess. Like, how much?
Just about every gear or whatever I gotta make requires animal fat. That's
I
the
can give
only-
you 4. That puts me at 30.
I was figure split it with me at least.
Dude, are you serious? I've been.
Okay, give
it
me
took
10
me
more.
10 hours to collect this, and you want me to just give you half of it?
Yes.
I've been on for 10 hours collecting this.
Saving your mouse, okay?
I'll give you 5 more.
You're killing me. Okay. Now let's make this big ass gear. Large gear section. I got plenty of sticks now.
I mean, like, you do realize at this point, I've basically built all of this stuff. All you're doing is putting it together. So I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I went out and got most of this shit to start building it. Yes.
Like
But
what?
I guess the first series of iron, you think found that beneath the base.
Oh, dude, that's just iron. That's the easy part.
Okay.
Resin is by far the hardest part.
I won't argue that. But because of my class, I'm naturally disabled at gathering it. That's not my fault.
Let's say, I just don't want to hear any shit about me not giving you any fat. Like, I've gotten, like, everything else to build the damn thing. I'm definitely helping as much as I can.
And normally I go out and get my own fat, but here lately, yeah.
Yeah, because it's winter, and 90% of the time you don't even get fat from an animal.
Well, no, that and I run across the yard and die of starvation. Remember? Burn more food.
Yeah, I mean, but that's set down now. Like, that's set back to, like, normal. We're at, like, 0.5 again. So if you're, like, getting wrecked on food, then that's just gotta be something. Like, stop running. Running burns,
Wow.
like, way more food.
Alright, I thought there was another hammer.
Right here. Over the door.
Oh,
Right rack.
I can't see that. Man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Okay. We're in a
Now, I'll see y'all later, and I'll get some iron for you guys
Well,
as soon as I possibly can.
We'll get some more candles going too whenever you get back on, I suppose.
Wait, what?
So we gotta get some more candles going whenever you get back on too.
I got 29 bony soil right now, and I have to go get iron, so I don't have time to go get bony soil.
I've got some. I've got like 15.
That's only like half a stack.
Yeah.
And
That's
like
a start.
from my experience, like in a stack, you're probably only going to get about 8.
Yep.
Candles.
I would go out into the water if I did it, but I'm gonna let you do it since you're the malefactor.
Well, it's summer now, but like the only time like I can really bony soil it, you know, is like
You got 12 more sticks?
during like temple thing.
There should be a whole bunch of them downstairs. I brought back like 2 stacks or some shit. You resource leech. She's burning through resources.
How many sticks do you need, Creeper?
Just 12 more. Well, for what I'm working on this second, I need 12 more. I need 48 total. But I already got 36 of them used up, so.
Here's a stack. Never ask me for anything else again.
Right.
Slim, fat, none on a cold day in hell.
Stop asking me for shit.
I'm just messing. You can have that stack.
I have
I'm
a
just
farm
gonna-
to make.
I'm just gonna keep picking them up while I'm out.
That's why when I followed you over to that teleporter, that's what I was doing. Ooh,
Yeah, I was
stick,
doing
ooh,
that
stick,
too.
ooh, stick.
Yeah, that's what I do every time. I'm like, all right, forest or clear, mountainy area, forest. You know. And Dom, I guess if you need some of those reeds, then you just come take them.
Should be good for now. I just gotta wait for this shit to fucking warm up here. It's probably not gonna be till next month that it warms up.
Oh,
Finally, the large wooden gear is complete.
I want to make a lot. Oh, maybe a meteoric block.
You can make other locks.
Create an animal. So you just make it? Okay, that's cool. Top the lot.
It's a slippery slope though, people start locking everything.
Well, I can lock my own private things in my house, you know.
That's a slippery slope, people start locking things.
So, you know, like where I keep all my jewels and gears, why wouldn't I put a lock on that?
That's a slippery slope.
You know, where I keep like my bracelets and my jewelry and my disc and my temporal stuff.
Yeah, and
You
what's
know?
to stop you from skimming one here, one there, one here from us and putting it in your locked box where we can't check?
Why would I
Trust.
do that?
I don't know, why would you need to lock your box?
I don't know. I don't know who this world is open to. What kind
The world
of
is open to
people.
everybody, but
And-
nobody but us can do stuff in this plot. So you're saying we're thieves? Because that's
With
what I'm
the
hearing.
permission system, no one else that we don't know should be able to access your inventory.
That's what I
stuff.
just said. So he's calling us thieves.
Right, but I don't think he realized that's how that works.
Oh yeah, because Dom owns this whole block, huh?
Yes.
So people can't even come up and doors and stuff.
Correct.
Yeah, so I might just put some locks for my stuff
Calling us thieves.
on my front door.
It's like, well, eventually he'll get it.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Later, dude. Jay, what are you following me for? Go hunt.
Jay, make fun before I go hunt.
Jeez, bossy. I was gonna.
There ain't no leather over here.
I was just scoping some shit out, man.
Look out. I got a shithead
Drifter.
under you. Yeah, I got him.
You take my clang clang ass somewhere else.
I knocked him off a cliff. He's good. I gotta go check on my llamas, but I'm not really sure what to do about my llama damma ding dongs.
Wait, who was calling who a thief? What happened? I missed it.
No, it's just fucking with Phil.
Oh.
Cause he was like, I might make. He's like, I think I'm gonna make a lock and lock my chest, and I was like, it's like why? And he was like, to keep my like my good stuff like my gems and my temporal gears and my gears and stuff in. And I was like, why? And I was like, that's the slippery slope. And he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, so what's to stop you from coming and skimming like one here, one there from us and putting it in your locked box that we can't look in? And he was like, why would I? He was like, why would I do that? And I was like, why would you need to lock your box?
Right.
Personal inventory, I get it, and like that's
Yeah, but from us though.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
come on.
yeah, I was trying to tell him because he was. No, it's like he's calling us thieves because like
Right.
we're the only ones that can activate anything in this plot. Like I didn't say that because I was like he's calling us thieves. He's calling us thieves, and he was like, "What?" And I was like, Creeper was like, "No one else can modify anything in this plot." And he was like, "All right, Dom claimed the whole mountain." And I was like, "You're fucking calling us thieves."
How dare you, sir?
You son of a bitch.
I don't know if something's up in my game, but every time I look at something, it doesn't show me info about anything.
Press B.
B? Oh. I didn't know
Press
that was a thing.
V to bring up your coordinates.
yeah.
Yeah.
V, B, and N all do something. So
What does an N do?
I have no idea. These coordinates.
N's
these
not
two
doing
things-
anything.
No, N does something. Let me see.
They
I
all
looked it up
do
through the
something.
fucking
What does it do?
interface.
I don't know.
It does something.
Yeah, I don't know what it does. It does something. God damn it.
Maybe it's C. I'm thinking. No. V, B, and N. Show, hide, block, entity, interaction, info overlay.
Oh yeah, that's like where you open the doors and stuff. Whenever you walk up to a door and it tells you to like push this button to open it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I have all mine on because there's still some blocks that I don't know how to interact with fully, so I have all of them.
Right. Every once in a while, you'd be typing and you're not really typing. You're like, fuck. And you reset everything. How do I fucking do that? That's why I figured that out. V, B, and N all do something special.
All right, my llamas. Get back in your fucking hole. Get in the hole.
That you don't notice right away. Which is the
What the
shitty
fuck
part of
is
it.
that?
Is it the llama
It's like
screaming?
it's like random shit floating in the water over here.
Oh, I need to make more
fuck is
gears.
this?
All right, let me make sure these little fuckers can't get out of here.
Oh, it's a fucking snail.
Oh.
What
They're
is
snails.
that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're snails.
I thought it was like it looked like paper or something floating in the water.
Alright, this is gonna be ugly as shit until I can fix it, but it'll work.
I'm going south for the winter, boys.
He's going south for the winter, boys.
Oh, I could use a wooden bucket. Does it take fat to make a bucket?
What?
Does
No.
it take fat to
Take
make a bucket?
string to make a bucket. And wood.
Ooh, resin.
Ooh, a piece of resin. Ooh, a piece of resin.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of resin.
What do I need to be on the lookout for while I'm out here, other than resin?
Big butts.
And I cannot lie.
like big butts. That's knew where that song was going to immediately.
It's my jam. Indigo milk cap mushrooms.
Sounds fun.
I'm gonna eat one.
I'm gonna eat one.
I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, what the fuck is the worst that could happen, right?
Yeah. Worst thing is I could die. Slash back.
It's true. Alright,
But
llamas.
I'll be the tester of all the mushrooms.
You little bitches stay in there, okay?
Oh.
Alright, how do we get you all a trough? I need boards, right? I didn't bring a saw.
Growing carrots. What do we got here? Oh, do we need flax?
Always.
Okay.
Always!
Always give me the flax.
Alright, let's see here.
Flex to flex, homie.
What do llamas eat? Probably grass, huh?
Yeah, probably dry grass or something.
Hey.
What?
Dry grass. Hey.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, what? What's up?
Hey.
Seriously.
Hey.
Got him.
Please,
Pranked.
Mother. Beep, 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 beep. Nickelodeon.
Ultimate prank.
Trough acceptable, pig, sheep, alpaca. Boom, there it is. Okay, so there we go.
My wife's yelling at somebody, and I'm glad it's not me.
Right? Yo, there's a stack of shit in there. Please eat. Did y'all
Oh.
just eat?
I'm gone.
No, the animals, man. Come on.
Oh. Yeah, I'm an animal.
Oh.
Fucking party animal.
Is that one going to go eat?
Damn it. I'm just trying to get these windows.
The animals, come on, man.
Yeah, they're eating. Good. Yeah, seriously, just the animals, man. Come on.
Come on, dude.
Put your head out of your ass.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, so
We should
she's
just-
ready to mate. Female, male, and female. Okay, so I have one male and some females.
I should go plant a farm at our old one. Just plant some shit there.
Just for people.
Yeah, just like onions or turnips or something, if they happen upon it. Ooh, flax. Don't mind if I do.
Flex the flax. Oh, yeah. Shh.
Flex that flex? Trying to stay down here and like keep feeding them.
Or you stupid ram.
They keep their weight up, you know.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, berries. We got here.
So I need to just go down out into the fields and just scythe if they eat grass. Just the scythening.
Siphoning gas.
Whoa. Whoa, bud.
Don't do it, kids. Siphoning gas is a crime. Don't do it, children. Lupine, red.
Unless you really need it.
Yeah. Unless you don't have money to buy gas. Then you can do it. I'm J Martin. I approve this message.
Right?
Ooh, there's a bunch of fire clay here. Oh, blue clay, never mind. Psych!
Yeah. Oh wait, it's
Pranked
actually
again. Oh wait, never mind. It's useless. Oh. It'd be funny if I just ran into Sass's house eventually. I'm gonna ransack it if I do. No, I'm gonna take one thing.
And see if he notices.
Yeah, just see if he notices. Sass, don't watch this video. You can't see my POV anyway, so. And there's flax all over the fucking place, I heard.
Yeah, if it would hurry up and be, up to temp, I would hurry up and plant it. I'm gonna have to get on after Devin gets home. To try and
Harvest?
plant. No, to plant.
Oh, plant.
Yeah, it's too cold.
Yeah, dude,
If I plant and it fucking cold snaps at night, it'll fucking damage everything. Oh really? Oh really, Mr. Wolf?
Carrots.
You think you're a big boy?
There's a ton of flax down south.
He thinks he's a big boy. Oh nope, he walked away. I'm gonna go kill him. Eat it, loser. Eat it, you loser. I got 2 stacks of grass. That ain't nowhere near enough. Need to get Devin on. Give her a scythe, just let her go to town.
Slayer.
I remember last time we gave her a scythe, she came back with like 4 stacks. Just like, damn. Alright.
She's very efficient with the killing of the grass.
Like she said, I just want to like clear stuff. And I was like, okay. We can do that. We can make that happen.
Right. You got it. She's like bush hogging the fucking forest.
Seriously, dude.
Cutting down every tree.
I'm down with it.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, we'll give you an axe and a fucking scythe. You just go.
Go to town. Be free.
Let's see, that's 3 stacks. Guess that's enough for now.
Rye. I don't want fucking rye.
How are your animals doing over here? You silly animals. Oh, you got food here. Munch up. Let me see what the survival guide says about them. Alpaca. Says nothing. Says nothing. Says nothing. Cool. Okay.
Awesome.
Good
Hopeful.
to know. I think it's after they eat a certain number of like portions of food, then they'll give birth.
I think Sass was saying 10.
Yeah, which they're at like 9 right now, so we're getting close. And
Uh-oh.
it
I
says
hear
that these 2 are ready to mate, so.
I hear tingling. Stay away from that. Oh yeah, what is that stuff? Coal?
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to help me get these bitches up. Because they are way down here.
Oh, the llamas?
Yeah. They're down here in this fucking hole, but if we can slowly raise the land up and they'll like walk up, you know.
Yeah. Do we need olivine?
Yes. That's green glass stuff, and I'm gonna use it to make a greenhouse. I can only make 7 by 7 by 7 areas, but I can still use it to like grow stuff before it's supposed to be able to grow.
Okay. There's a bunch of olivine bits over here.
Are y'all making a baby?
Nope.
No, no. Where's the one that is ready to make a baby? Oh, this one. Get over there.
Ureadite rock? What is that?
Oh, is she doing it?
They're doing it.
Well, I don't know. I can't tell. She like ran over there real fast.
Yeah, probably.
Several days left before ready to mate. Okay, so I have 2
That
that are
happened
ready
with
to
my
mate.
dog.
Right? We have 2 that are ready to mate and 2 that are not. I want to see. I think these guys are tierable. Like, we can get the
Yeah.
higher tiers of them.
Just tierable.
And if they are, that's great, because then we can get llamas that'll actually listen to us, and it says that we can make pack animals out of them.
Oh, can we ride them?
No, but I think we can make it. It says we can make
Fuck.
pack animals. That's it.
Damn. Imagine saddling up a llama.
Galloping through the forest.
I totally would. She's really getting into that yelling. I'm glad I'm in here and didn't do anything wrong.
Right? And didn't do anything wrong.
Dude, I've just been in here all day, I promise. Well, I went to work today, I swear. It wasn't me.
Don't hit me.
Please don't hit me again.
I mean,
what? No, I won't tell anybody, I swear.
I haven't told anybody, I swear.
Help me. Ooh, what do we got here? Uh-oh. Whoa.
Come on, alpacas, breed, you little bastards.
Ew, there's locusts over there. What the fuck is
Is pregnant. Boom. Nice. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna start breeding now.
Nice.
All we have to do
Me.
is make sure they survive.
Ooh, here's olivine up here. Nice.
Which means I need lanterns, but I don't have any candles.
Okay, good.
Oh, the
Yeah, I
jaguar's
found a
back.
big olivine deposit. In the side of a mountain.
I need something that's gonna give off some fucking light. Let's just make at least one oil lamp and take it there. Is pregnant. Nice, we got 2 of them pregnant.
Hell yeah.
You're not getting out, forget about it. And so yeah, according to Sass, whenever they have a baby, if it's a female, then we kill the mother and continue to let the father breathe with the children, which, you know, because that's not weird.
So do you have to wait for... Are all the babies female then, or...?
I don't think so. That's what I'm saying, like, it might be slow. We might have to wait until we get a female.
Okay.
Yeah. But we can probably get another male too, and then, you know, hurry up, and that way that we can breed them faster.
Alright. I'm gonna mark this because there's a lot of ore here. Zinc. Olivine. Some shitload of coal. I'm gonna call it Ore Mountain. And there's locusts right here, so I'm not going that way. Oh, I wonder if that's a crystal heart thing.
Possibly.
Like a giant ass crystal coming out of the ground.
Oh, I'm so glad that we got those animals going. That's pretty helpful.
Yes. Uh-oh, she's coming in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, mute the Discord, hurry. Maybe I shouldn't, so there's evidence. Ah! You. I'm just gonna run south.
you doing, llamas? Just came out here to check on you. I don't know how long it takes y'all to have a baby. I'm trying to get a decent idea.
Hurry up here.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how long it takes.
Yeah.
The good news is I think that cephalerite ore gives off a small amount of light too, so. I've got one oil lamp out here. It takes a long time? Okay. I figured. I'm gonna be breeding alpacas for a while. Yeah, we got 2 pregnant, and 1 that should be pregnant for a while. I'm pregnant in a little while. Damn! Excuse me. There's a baby in the floor, but I couldn't get it out, so that's what that noise is.
I'm sorry, excuse me. What was that?
In game.
Oh. I just left the baby on the floor.
I said there's a baby in the floor.
Oh, in the floor. Sorry.
Oh, that's better.
Way better. Sorry. I thought you said on the floor.
That's just
Silly.
barbaric.
How dare I say that? Ooh, there might be crocs here.
Yeah, eventually I think Earl's gonna go ahead and set up, you know, the spawn area.
Yeah. Might be gators here. This looks like a swamp. Gators, come
I
at
have
me.
almost everything I need to make all that shit.
Yeah, what else did you need?
Because
know you
I have one
2
more
gator
croc
skins.
hide. I have one more.
One?
And it takes 1 to make 2 bags.
Okay.
I just need reeds to finish it up, really.
Reeds. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, doesn't... What's his name have reeds?
Phil? Yeah.
Yeah. So you just need 1 hide.
Do you have underground farming on? I don't think so.
Our cat... Oh, Cooper's reed? Is that what you need?
Yeah, but I need the top part of it, you know.
Oh, like...
Yeah,
okay.
I don't need the actual part you plant. Do we
Oh,
have
I
underground
think I got
farming
some.
on? But yeah, I don't think we have underground farming on. If you want to farm, unfortunately, it has to be done up top. Is there a way to set underground farming on when map is already made? I don't know. There's probably a command. But yeah, I would have to ask Earl also whether or not underground farming is on. That's more of a him question, but I don't know for sure, like I said, but I don't think it is.
Drifters are killing me, man. Away from me.
Dude, why can I not hit this fucking drifter?
I'm stuck in a tree. Fuck. Is that drifters, you bitches?
Just found a mother load of Terra Preta. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's probably a way to turn it on with commands aftermarket, you know.
Terra Preta's the ish. Oh wow, I just found a shitload of reeds.
But that being said, everybody,
Uh-oh.
we hit the 10-hour mark. So that means that's going to be it for me. I hope everybody had a fantastic time. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Steffi, for the raid. Again, glad you had a fantastic stream. And Pow Pum Pow, thank you very much for that sub. Really appreciate that. Steffi, thanks for the bits earlier also. You know, at like the beginning of the stream. And yeah, we'll be back at it on Thursday. There's a good chance that there won't be a stream tomorrow because it's my usual day off. But there's a small chance that there might be a stream, so just if you want to keep an eye out for it, feel free to join the Discord, which is right underneath the stream. The YouTube is under there too. We upload all of our videos there. Steam is there too. If you want to try to play any multiplayer games on Steam with me, that's the way to do it. Yeah, be back at it on Thursday. Hope everybody has a fantastic day. And we will see you all then. You all take it easy out there. Bye, guys.
Bye.